Yo, YouTube, what is going on, guys? How we doing today? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, guys. We have a big day today. We have a big day tomorrow. We have a big day Sunday. But hey, let's start off with today. Let's start off with today. Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit, guys. Welcome in, man. Obviously, we have FNCS. That's about to start day one, upper bracket. We're about to watch this. It's going to be stacked. We got Clix. We got Peterbot. Supposedly conning each other. We'll see if that happens. On top of that, there is supposed to be a big Fortnite competitive announcement today during FNCS. I don't know at what point, in the middle, towards the end. I don't know. But there is an announcement. Now, if you've been on socials, there's a lot of conversations going on what the announcement is going to be. A lot of people are saying it's going to be the Pro-Am that Fortnite kind of like teased in someone's chat a couple weeks ago, saying it was going to be this summer. A lot of people are saying it's going to be zero build FNCS. I don't know. But either way, it's going to be a good announcement, right? I think the people that are there already know. Usually, like, kind of like what happens is, like, the people, the creators and pros that are there, like, they kind of get a hint at what it is. And then, you know, they, like, hype it up on their streams. But it is going to be a big announcement regardless. Like, we don't know what it's going to be. So we're going to find out, dude. We're going to find out what the announcement is going to be. We're going to see how FNCS Day 1 goes. We got upper bracket today. I believe it's 6 games. Got NA, we got EU, Middle East. We got all the regions. So it's going to be a good day, man. It's going to be a good day. I hope you guys got your snacks ready. I got my coffee ready, bro. I had to get the coffee before I go live. That's why I'm, like, freaking late. But yeah, it's going to be a good day. Fox says, thank you so much for the 11 gifted subs, my friend. I appreciate the big 11. Top gifter of the day. Thank you so much, bro. Good to find. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Guys, welcome. We're live everywhere. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Kick. We're live. Come on over. I don't know why I'm saying come on over. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. I got to turn on all my chats here. Hold on. Okay, we got the YouTube chat here. We got the TikTok chat here. How y'all doing, though, chat? Happy Friday, by the way. Happy Friday, everybody. We talked about how everybody had to place another mobile cup. It's a lower chance that it's going to be a mobile announcement. I mean, it could be. We really don't know what it is. But we have a 3-day format, but the lobby is never going to look. I think it's going to be either the Pro-Am. In my opinion, it's 3 things. Pro-Am, something zero build related, maybe not necessarily FNCS, but something zero build related. Maybe, dude, chat, let's be honest. I don't think FNCS build is going to get replaced by zero build. However, they might do something on the same level or close to the level of FNCS for zero build, and they rebrand it and they name it something else. You know, they call it the zero build championship or whatever, right? So it's either something zero build related, it's either the Pro-Am, or it's rank 2.0. But I don't think it's rank 2.0 because rank 2.0, like from what we've seen, it's something they're going to roll out slowly in stages. Like, it's not like, boom, big update, everything about ranked is now rank 2.0. So it's a very slow chance or small chance that it's rank 2.0. It's either the Pro-Am or it's something zero build related. Again, maybe not FNCS zero build, but something big about zero build. Like, that's just my guess, bro. I don't know. That's just my guess. Oh my god, they got the drop map? You can take a quick little peek right there. The preparation definitely. Hello, Leo. Hello, Joe. Hello, Uncle Doobie. Hello, Short. Hello, Orbit. Hello, Alex. Hello, Carolina. What's good? What's good? Obviously, it just kind of speaks to how important, how vital they feel like, you know, the all-spawn situations are, how they need to feel comfortable that they are going to land first and have a big advantage because one second chat. I guess Clix was fighting with someone when they were interviewing Kanata. What are you talking about? Bro, like, anything you see here is just clip farming, chat. They have the drop map, they have it right in front of them. Anything you see here is clip farming. You had the practice matches, but you don't want to leak your strats in a practice match when the real deal is happening tomorrow. So now today, I'm curious to see
how these kind of game plans unfold. Will we actually see
Hold on.
Clix test Peterbot? Will we see Sky and Scroll to the same strat? Only time will tell.
The hand warmers.
It is, because guess what, Fortnite fam?
I thought the tournament started tomorrow. No, so originally it was supposed to be a 2-day thing, but the format was changed to a 3-day event. So it's 3 days. Today's upper bracket.
We've been waiting months for the major one summit.
Chad, I made a tweet earlier, and it's going freaking crazy, bro. What the heck?
But the top 15 spots go to the global championship.
I made a tweet. If the Fortnite competitive announcement today is 0 build FNCS, I'll give one person who likes this tweet $100. And just look at, oh, we're in. Oh, we're in. Let's go, Chad. Do we think Clix is actually gonna con Peter? Ooh, bro. Hey, one thing Fortnite never misses with is their lands, bro. The lands are always so hype, bro. Let's go. Come on.
First opportunity to really gather what is actually
all right, how's the audio, chat? Audio and everything good? Anything loud? Anything quiet?
So many rumors. We've seen so
you got a
many
Discord server? I do, bro.
and
Exclamation mark
today,
Discord.
It's time to
Discord.gg/Zemie. Make sure y'all join.
Higgs, Peterbot, Poyo, the rivalry for so long. They said, no, we're going over towards Scribbly Shores.
Okay, we got Clix, Higgs. We got, who's that on the left?
Of going against Peterbot and Poyo on their terms. Now it is.
What's up, Jade Marie? What's up, J-Dub? You doing predictions? Yeah. I should do predictions.
But we've also seen
start a prediction. Oh, dude. Chad, we'll do it after this game. Wait, Clix and Higgs? Oh, they're going to wonky.
Seeing it again. Clix and Higgs are going back to the drop spot. They know the
Wait,
best.
aren't they conned by Shark?
They're not looking to try and drop it. Squibbly Shores not here in game one, but they're still going to have to contend with some other
I'm confused.
Because
how are they
now
unconned?
you're on home turf, but check it out. Sharktini.
Oh, that's true. That is Shark. Wait, there's no way his drop is that bad.
They've already been sure to prepare for it. Darman Devish as well, just off in the distance over towards
maybe it's not bad. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know. But we got Shark versus Clix. Shark is supposedly, if you guys don't know, the Peterbot of EU.
It seems like they're going
the young
to
Peterbot of
Clix
EU.
and Higgs, they're fast right out of the gates. They're pushing on
Uncle Doobie, thank you for the 3-month resub, brother. Welcome back. I appreciate it.
Contested fights all over here.
I believe this is Shark's first LAN, I think.
I did see Mini Prio go down. It wasn't Gino, wasn't Havoc here with Pablo Wingoose. You gotta imagine.
What's the prize? I think 1.2 mil. Chad, is the prize for this 1.2 mil? Or no? Or am I tripping? How much is it? I think it's 1.2 mil.
They know that there's bound to be a bit of a clash eventually with Victor V and Kanata, but it's no real surprise to see that everywhere else it's not so
250K first place. Yeah, so in total I think it's 1.2 mil. Like the pool.
Have gone awry because Flixie, he's already been knocked. So
250K for first is nuts.
Yeah, they're already kind of searching where that actual elimination is. We want to know as
Flixie
well.
chat. Ooh, I think. Oh, Flixie gets. No way they win that.
On to Romero. You can see him battling in another 2v1 situation. He wins the fight. That wasn't just a knock. That was a full wipe.
Unfortunately, even if you win,
Chad, is the audio good, by the way?
There's always going to be some third-party action taking place.
Yeah, this is Shark's first LAN for Globals last year. He came second in last chance qual all 3 games.
Teams are looking for that surprise factor, but Higgs, Clix, drawing things back over to Wonky Land.
So did he play in the Globals last year or no?
This little bit of a lurk opportunity.
Yes, it's good. Okay. Oh, Shark trying to get aggressive on Clix.
Ensure that he can back up Teeny if necessary. Overdrive grenade just to get a little bit of the movement effects here, but they've still yet
EU versus NA, chat. Ooh, okay. Clix and Higgs got high ground.
But he's still got the high ground leverage.
Yeah, Shark and Higgs trading shots
very,
very
Clix.
quickly. You can even see
Come on.
Teeny trying to join the mix, but there's a little bit of a
show him why NA is king, dude.
And Higgs, and right now it looks like they are trying
to
be the aggressors in this fight. We've talked almost all morning long. Will they split it? Where will Clix and Higgs go? They're going back to Wonky Land, and they're hoping to wipe out Shark and Teeny. And right now,
I'm not gonna lie, it would have been cool if he landed on Peter just for the content. Like for us, it'd be cool.
Really low on materials.
And you just know that this is more than just a drop spot on the line here, Jacob. This is who's going to strike first and win with their pride. Clix, Higgs, they're not looking to fold under pressure. Shark, Teeny, they knew
nice little
that
heal.
this was going to likely be taking place.
Hey, they're pretty
here
stacked
today,
already.
but
Teeny
both
is
of
not
these
that
duos,
stacked, but
all they realistically need 1-2 solid lobbies out of our 6 games matchup.
Oh, never mind.
The longer this one goes, right now they're lucky they're fighting inside of the house, but
I think Scroll and Sky are like a very good favorite team, I believe. Didn't they win at EU FNCS?
All eventually look on over to try the third party.
Sky and Scroll.
The EU FNCS champs, Sky and Scroll.
Oh, why am I hearing it on my left ear? Yes, they did. Yeah.
Years ago,
that's what I thought.
Just kind of showing up on the map, the top of the leaderboard. People didn't believe in them, but man, has every tune changed this weekend.
Cold and Rapid, also another top contender. But technically everyone here is a top contender, right? Upper bracket, like maybe not everyone, but obviously
finds that first elimination here, really trying to get some momentum.
Some teams more
building,
favored than
and,
others.
he said it
Pollo
himself
gets a
in
full
that
finish on
pregame interview,
Toyota.
He's ready to show what he can do.
No fear at all, but wait a minute, we heard the talk. Are you gonna contest us? We figured out as the
This
game's
is
going
boring,
on.
only the
No,
Pro-Am
but
is
Peterbot
good.
And Pollo are
I think
making their
every
way
Fortnite
up towards
LAN
the
is
north.
fun to
We've
watch,
seen this in
man.
divisional cups. They're looking
Maybe you
for
say that because it was
eliminations here.
reload, or
They
maybe
did
because
get
it
that
was
mythic AR, so Peterbot
like
is
with
gonna be able to
creators. I don't know,
shred
but
through these materials. They already got a knock and elimination on
I think every LAN that I've watched, I watch every LAN. We do a watch party for all of them. They're always. Oh my God, Peterbot goes down. Yo! Oh my God! Pollo is alone now. 1v1 situation. What a lurk from Yuma, bro. This is Asia versus NA right now.
Bail out for the reboot, but he might be stuck in the middle because everybody
Dang,
in the city
Peter is
saw
dead.
that elimination light up in the feed, and now Yuma
Hold on.
might have just bought himself so much more time because
Oh, Pollo getting shot in the back. No way they get full wipe first game this early.
Where he can escape to.
Yeah, the only saving grace he has now is multiple teams look to third and fourth party in
Holy,
this
he
situation.
is dead.
So the two solos, Yuma and Pollo,
There's
have
three
a little
teams
bit
here-
of an
or there's four
opportunity
teams
to try
here.
to escape.
Two
But what
solos,
they're
two
waiting for
duos.
here is for the two duos to actually
I
start
mean, he's
to
chilling
fight
with
it out.
heals.
Until
Jug
that
Jug,
happens,
pizza.
Taco, they really have little control over their game because if they try to move out too early, either one of those duos.
Bro, when they
will
do
spot
this
them
like
as a
free
solo
view, it
and
doesn't look
try
like
to
they're
play
in the storm.
aggressive.
Like
All
you
I
think
can
they're in the
think
safe
about is
zone.
what took place at Globals, Jacob. When we saw Peterbot in that game 1, he made the aggressive effort.
Toyota was practically Peach Kryptonite yesterday. Why? They were like 1v1ing. I remember in the Pro-Am, bro, Toyota like was nasty, dude. Everyone was like, whoa, who is this guy, bro? I'm pretty sure he beat Peterbot in 1v1 back in Pro-Am.
A huge shout out to Asia Yuma. That is not an easy elimination there. That's not an easy player to take down, especially when you had already lost.
I think he'll get
Toyota.
him back though,
You're
Chad.
by
It's too
yourself
early in the
backed up
game.
against the wall.
They're going to be
If Yuma went
shambles,
down,
but
he spent
I think Peter
20 or
comes
so
back.
minutes watching his screen, trying to figure out what happened. But big boys make big boy plays, and Yuma is looking to stay alive.
Hey, TikTok, make sure you guys like the stream, bro. Let's get to 15K likes by the end of game 1. Let's try to get to 15K likes by the end of game 1, chat.
Such a strong IGL, and I'm very excited to see what exactly has been stratting
Bolts
out.
and Acorn, also another top contender, I believe.
Anticipating some kind of bamboozlement. Nobody feels safe. Nobody feels secure in their original strategies. You've got the counter strat for the counter strat for the counter strat, and now we get to see it all come to fruition.
Yep, now looking at Swizzy and Pixie. An interesting moment coming into this. Pixie, knowing he has a global champion by his side in Swizzy. When it comes to Dark Dominion, Taco, you don't see too many, when it's uncontested, players leave Dark Dominion.
Me watching my Wars FNCS with Zemie and Team Clix and Higgs all the way. With my me watching my first FNCS. Hey,
extra heals, so that way
we always do a watch party for all of them, bro. It's a good time. I like doing watch parties. They're fun. I genuinely enjoy watching it.
Currently, trying to see if he can make a play for the reboot. Is anybody close enough to try and gauge some warning shots towards Peterbot? The moment that he begins to glide down, but kind of reflecting back, I think that's where Pete is really going to have to reconsider.
Pete's back.
When to hit the brakes. I understand you get that isolation, you put Yuma into a position where it should realistically just be a clean wipeout, but that's just
Curve
not
and
going to
Veno,
be
bro.
the case. Nothing here
Curve
is
and Veno.
guaranteed. All of these teams
The
had to fight their
FNCS,
way
the
to
NA
this competition.
FNCS
Yeah, and it
winners.
seems like it's not only Peterbot
What is their
faced
strategy
with
this time
early game
around, bro?
trouble. You see
They had some
Veno
crazy
gliding
strats in
down. You see the
FNCS.
gray pistol
They
in
went
his
crazy on day
inventory.
2.
So he just got rebooted as well. So not only
So-
we have one of the greats all time, but we have the current NA.
So, chat, let me break down what the days in upper bracket, lower bracket is.
But at least Taco,
I believe top 25 today straight get qualified to Sunday, the finals. The bottom 25 play tomorrow on Saturday
Only time will tell.
versus the other 25 that qualified that haven't played yet.
He said he's
And then the top 25 of tomorrow also go to Sunday.
1v1 map, getting in those creative sessions. Practice is everything. But now you need to put it into reality, and for right now, they don't actually have to.
So that's like,
enter
that's
an
basically
exchange
what's
with
going
Bravo,
on.
or you have to go and
Is
answer,
Mr.
but
Savage here?
the
Mr.
tide
Savage
change
is here,
very
yes.
soon.
But I think he
As
plays
long as they have
tomorrow.
enough gold, they already have control over the
I
vending
think.
machine
I'm pretty
towards
sure.
Sandy Strip. So when it comes to the zone, it's not necessarily going to be a worry for the next two. Vico and Malibuca quick to rotate, though. We know they're landing over towards that frigid fortress, the actual main POI, so they're going to get majority of that loot. But instead of staying up there and getting early game surge on players like iDrop, Marius, Minute, Salco, the contested fight, even Noah Riley and Reason, they went ahead and rotated towards the south early. And you're seeing a few teams do that compared to online leading up to this. A lot of them would kind of stay in the zone, especially if they had those extra movement abilities.
Vico's got no reason to be nervous, though. He's just got to remember who he is, and it's
Cooper and
crazy
Reed.
to think about that they've sort of
My boy
slid under the
Coop.
radar as a team favorite.
How many
I think
total
that there's
players
just
are in
so many
FNCS?
stars
100?
making appearances here
well,
at this global level
it's
competition,
75
Jacob,
duos,
that it can be easy,
but
to
it'll
kind
be
of
50
have
obviously
a
for finals on
handful fall
Sunday.
out of that spotlight, but they're starting to build their way back in. Same mentality for Reet and Cooper, too, side by side. Brilliant Jargu.
So
A little bit
150.
more caught up than they would like to.
Brilliant. Moving. Holy. Oh my.
Damage. Carillion to Jargu. A little bit of the bait and switch. You distract him on one side. I'll get the wall and the elimination.
See, the teams
on
today
the
are
other.
just trying to get to top
BBO,
25.
I think making the
That's
right
all their
decision.
goal today,
Why
just so they
stay
get
when you're
straight, they
being
qualify
ready to
straight
try
for
to fight
Sunday.
a disadvantage 2v2. He immediately tried to rotate on over, saying, hey, I know we're not going to be working together for now, but I'm going
Thomas
to come back for
HD.
your reboot card later.
Love the fact that Focus and Thomas, though, have just fully infiltrated what I believe is the leftovers of Sky and Scroll's initial surge base. Comes as no real surprise, though, to see Teeny and Shark still caught
Higgs
in the
and
action
Clix
here
still
with
fighting
Blitz.
Shark, bro. That's
they
insane.
really want to try and see if they can get a
Well, that is
elimination
insane.
spree against this duo, but it's just not going to be easy because Shark, Teeny, they're the ones that are actually underneath on the surge threshold. They're forced to try and take this fight. Shark knows that he needs to be quick on his feet. He's got to try and find some consistency here. Maybe he can chop out the floor. Maybe he can break into the box, but 1 versus 2 can always be dangerous.
Yeah, and Shark is somebody, when he plays online, there's a little bit of ping differential here. He has a little bit more freedom, but they're not able to break through the boxes. I think Clix and Higgs know exactly
Dude,
what's going on.
who's gonna win
They're
this?
above that damage threshold.
Clix
They're just
versus
trying to keep
Shark.
them out. Wait for the timing for when Storm Surge actually activates, because when it does, Taco, every 7 seconds,
Teeny goes
25
down.
damage, but why wait for that?
Teeny goes
is
down. Let's
Higgs
go.
gets that first elimination. We thought maybe they could
2v1.
split it. Clix and Higgs don't want to, and now they realize Shark's by himself. 2v1
They're gonna get him, bro.
They have options
Unless
here,
Shark
Taco.
pulls a
You
crazy 1v2
disengage
here.
or you go for the eliminations, and right now it's looking like they walk both of those.
Shark, you've been here
Dude,
before.
you see how he's like covering every angle? You don't want to get like one pumped here, you know, jump. Oh my God, Higgs! Higgs is gonna go down. Oh no way, that mech kit saved him. Holy, that was a clutch mech kit.
He's not finished. He's trying to make sure that he can
Shark
get
is
that
low.
finish onto Higgs.
Trying to get Higgs. Shark goes down. Nice. Clix. Bro, yo, that was a crazy shot onto Higgs, though. If Higgs was like half a second late on that mech kit, he would have been knocked.
He was the man that got both of those
Oh my
eliminations,
God.
and this is the moment that started
1-0 for
it all.
Clix,
It was a
ladies and
lurk
gentlemen.
from underneath, he drops Teeny down, he gets the knock, and even gets his med kit canceled against Shark.
Oh,
But
wait,
like
Higgs
Taco,
killed him?
it's a 2v1. It's lights
Dude, I
out.
thought Clix came in and killed him, but Higgs with like 10 HP killed him.
Trying to establish dominance dominance off rip, and that's sending a very clear message. But for Tyler and Chance,
oh, Tyler and Chance
currently brewing here. Minority and Darkos are not willing to let this one slip away from them. They know that they have.
They're dying to surge.
Damage to kind of wait this one out,
and they're dead. Unlucky.
Minority and Darkos have no issues.
Got 80 players left, chat. Holy stacker. Dude, have y'all noticed every fight we're seeing is in the storm, by the way? Every fight we're watching right now is deep in the storm. What the heck is going on?
And the team is just trying to bulldoze into your box. That is a huge red flag, and they played that one perfectly. As we rotate out of Dark Dominion, you see players rotate through the top, but right here, Veno and Curve knowing the map perfectly. They go right underneath and they try to take those tunnels.
Tunnels can be dangerous, though. You have to remember, there's usually going to be at least a solo, possibly even a duo, trying to camp these out. It's an affair that Swizzy and Pixie are all too familiar with, and I'm sure Veno, he's definitely been strategizing, definitely been trying to factor in every single possibility, but as the zones close in, as some of these teams get more and more desperate,
but why is it so quiet for me? Like, I don't understand. Is it not quiet for you guys?
28 below. They're trying to see if they can apply some pressure to look like Chap and Flixie, but they're still sitting just underneath that threshold. A singular tag would do it, but will they be able to find it?
It's not. Yeah, I know it's not for you guys. Hold on.
Even the other duos that are in danger.
That almost makes you wonder how many players at this edge of the zone, as it continues to pull towards the north, are below or on the line when it comes to that damage threshold. 1 second, you see Night and Gone. They're 1 damage above, but in that split second, they fall below. 25 damage. Flixie, Chap, they're in that same boat. They had an early game fight, and this is the struggles you deal with after, whether you're above or below.
Better now for me. I shouldn't have made it quieter for you guys.
Flixie and Chap, they also need loot. This is just one tough situation.
Chap and Flixie. Flixie goes down.
The onslaught just continues as Chap falls as
well. Ooh, Chap and Flixie go down. Yo, Wally Lace, thank you for the 9-month resub. Welcome back. Hey, I appreciate you for using my code, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, my king. Thank you. Wait, Poyo is dead? Peterbot solo?
Up until this stage, Jacob. Now Pete from 6 zone onwards has to try and fare as
only 73 above. Oh, he's 150 above now. Oh, he's dead, bro.
Will he even get a chance to touch
what?
down? Just
he survived
barely,
that?
But even then,
I would have died there.
2 overdrive grenades, a sliver of materials. He's running through his build so rapidly, he doesn't have a chance to breathe.
Yeah, basically needs a full elimination here, worth of damage, no extra heals, and you can see his material count. So
get Sky, gets him. Oh my God, he actually kind of got sacked from that. Oh, Peterbot dead.
Peterbot and Poyo go down outside of placement.
That was
they didn't even make placement.
Curve we're waiting on. Veno loves to make that approach a little bit after the fact, especially since they had that tunnel position control, and now
Veno and Curve are getting super fraggy in FNCS. I wonder if they'll like
in that backside of zone
on NA. I wonder if they'll do the same here.
What else they can get away with here? Gonna pick up that leftover Chug, decent amount.
Doesn't look like it so far. It is first game.
Looking to try and get a little bit more of that high ground basing, slight cliff face. Malabuka and Vico also in a rather isolated position. It's all about who's going to expose themselves first, though.
Yeah, and I think this is going to be a tough zone for a lot of the teams, especially those that might not have the materials. It's not a drastic elevation change, but you're seeing regarding to go up the side of Frigid Fortress. And you see Gino, Pablo, 50 below. They land some shots, but they're still 8 below that damage threshold. But these guys are experts. They know these single-digit numbers is not a reason to get desperate. You can find damage all along.
What is the best prioritized placement or kills? Oh, placement.
Trying to elevate themselves on top.
Kills are, I mean, actually, it's 4 points per kill, so probably kills, but no one does that.
How quickly that surge threshold can turn against you. And Pablo, Gino, they're still sitting at just 75.
Pablo and Gino high ground.
All the way up towards the high ground.
I'm seeing a lot of NA boys still up. Ooh, Clix and Higgs. They try to take height. They have it. Oh, they're getting chopped though. Higgs is 1 HP. Oh my God, what's going on, bro? Oh, someone goes down. Who is that? Oh, they're getting chopped. How are they getting chopped?
With the elimination, but Pablo has a Solo, what can he do from here?
Yeah, some people would say 7th zone, 8th zone might be too early to take that high ground, but Clix and Higgs, that's something that's been their game plan.
Wow, it's
60
Cammy and
Central
Chari on
offense,
high.
Yes, Bahari, Cammy, they did all that damage. They disrupted everything, but it's them on top of the castle. They already have 2 elims, and when you look at their loadout, from the slap pizza to the medkits, they have 2 different win conditions.
They've got all sorts of tools at their disposal, but whether or not teams are going to look to challenge here.
Oh my God, Higgs.
Clix and Higgs
survives.
go off for frontside low ground. Instead, they know that they have to forfeit the high ground temporarily, but Cammy, Hottie,
Malibuka solo.
Malibuka lost Vico along the way.
Nice rotation.
Just beneath them, Ritual Agers, they won't get a chance to take shots. Malibuka boxing up, but only hard match left, and they are going to be spent at a cost.
That's Rapid and Cold, I think, that we're shooting him.
Seemingly pinpointed this solo operation.
Oh, and Malibuka's daring. He tries to go ahead and get aggressive on the Cold and Rapid. Saw that one coming, immediately answered defensively, and now they're peeking over the top. Do we have high ground? Is it worth it to invest? I think it is yes, or at least for now, but you got to be careful.
Who's high? It's Rapid and Cold high now. Oh, we got Cooper alive. We got Clix alive.
They lost it because of the builds. They had no more. They were forced.
They're low on builds, though.
And look at the spot they're in now.
They just spent so much material when they were challenging Gino and Pablo, not realizing the kind of disaster.
Cooper's still alive. Nice. Clix goes down. Higgs goes down. Oh no.
Been eliminated from the lobby. Hottie, Cammy, though, can they make
Acorn
the
is a
shift in
solo.
elevation? They're forced to continue dropping, but there's already teams at
Pablo
the bottom
goes
right
down.
now. Pablo is going to be the next to fall.
That's another solo player out, so that's placement points going in.
Agers Ritual.
Ritual realized that can't be the hero. He's just trying to stay in the zone long enough to try to get the materials, but I don't think he had the chance. Fox is going to get that elimination.
We're top 13 right now, Chad. There's still 13 teams left. Cooper and Reed, come on, boys. Hey, they're going crazy. 4 kills.
So he can make his way back into the zone with
Cooper, bro. Go to IGL. I'm pretty sure he's IGLing, right?
They know that this is only no.
Oh!
They're to take him out, no problem. Cooper with 3. Reed has 2 as well. Rapid and Cold, though, still in full control of the high ground. And with the way that the zone has pulled, Jacob.
Yo, I'm rooting for my boys, Reed and Coop, bro. I want them to win this game.
Down below. Cold and Rapid
Out of everyone that's alive,
there's
only like 3 NA teams. Well, actually, it's mostly EU teams, I think.
Unfortunately, he's got to do it all his own.
Yeah, and at this stage of the game, top 8, you got 5 players running around as solos. At least half of the placement points have been awarded. So this is the stage in the game where
Cooper and
really
Reed duo, Rapid and Cold duo.
Picks up that elimination on a Minori.
Acorn goes down. Pixies and Storm.
Any extra placements, maybe a free shot from the backside of the box.
Oh, that damage on the shotgun, bro. But Hero, Middle East, representing Middle East. Oh, they're gonna know he's a solo. Maybe not. Yo, Reed and Cooper going crazy, bro. They got 6 kills. Oh, Reed goes down. Oh, that's tough. They did good, though.
They hopped in the box and took them down with ease. We know Cold and
Panzer Japko. Hero's a solo, and we got Cold and Rapid in height with 7 kills.
He's disrupting everything.
Wait, these guys have 9 kills.
They do get the elimination. They make a desperate attempt.
Oh, Rapid and Cold win.
Rapid
and Cold win this. 100%. Way healthier.
They're trying to keep the win condition intact, but he gets sent flying up. Rapid box it with a
Japko goes down.
2v1 situation here.
Oh, yeah.
Cold, they trade shots, but Cold will not go down.
Nice. NA wins game 1, ladies and gentlemen. Rapid and Cold. Hey, that was a good game, though. Clix did well. Coop and Reed did really well. I think Acorn clutched. Ritual clutched.
That was
Dang,
an
that was a
masterclass in the high ground.
That was a 9-kill win for them, I think.
Can see you. Cold, how did you know that the time was right to take height?
I mean, that's all Rapid. You know, this is what he does. You know, he's the best IG on the world, and he showed it right there.
So all you needed to do was listen. So Rapid, how did you make that call?
Makla descent height. That might have been the easiest lobby ever.
Do you think that people just were not wanting to challenge on height anymore? Because you had it for like 3 zones, unchallenged.
I mean, yeah, nothing they could do.
Nothing they could do. You make the drop down, you're up against Yapko and Panzer in that 2v2 situation. Who's making the call to go upwards and try and get that shot? Because you were flying Cold.
It was kind of both of our call, you know, like we knew that we needed the kill points, and that's exactly what we did.
You got so many eliminations in that game. So from here onwards, 5 more games to make it out of the upper bracket.
We're gonna start doing predictions for the rest of these, okay?
No, we're not.
I can't wait to see even more eliminations from you guys. Do you own the high ground now? Do you own it?
Of course, I own every kind of ground.
Well, these guys, they found that victory royale a little bit too easy. So let's see if any of the duos can make it tricky after the break.
Hey, come on. Game 1 is wrapped up, chat. Game 1 goes to NA. Game 1 goes to Clix versus Shark. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, NA dominated that lobby, right? Oh, maybe not dominate, but like they won. You know, Peterbot did go down pretty early. Hey, we got 5 games to go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let me open up the game chat. Let's go to the compete tab real quick. Let's look at the leaderboard here. Okay, we're gonna do predictions for like the top 10 teams. Okay, so I'm gonna run a prediction here for the next game. Who will win game 2? Okay, we're gonna go with Clix and Higgs. Wait, Clix and Higgs, Peterbot and Poyo, Cold and Rapid, Hooper and Reet, Acorn and Bolts. We'll throw in some EU teams in there as well. Japco and Panzer. Shark and Tenny. I don't know how do you, I think that's how you say it. Darm and Dennis, they're in 5th place. Who else? We got Agers and Ritual. And then last one we'll do who, chat? Who do we throw on here? Let's go who do we throw that we don't have in there? You know what? Throw up a Middle East team as well, bro. They did well that game. Hero and FKS. Hero and FKS, man. I feel like they're always they're like the Alex of Middle East, I think. Okay, guys. I'm gonna give you all 5 minutes. Prediction is up. We'll switch it up too. It's only game 1, Chad. We'll throw Sky and Scroll in the next one. We'll change it up a little bit. Yo, Crackley, thank you for the 20 years, dude. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. Wally, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Again, welcome back. I appreciate it. Let's go, chat. Okay, so chat, I think Replays wants to do a viewing party as well, so we're gonna watch the rest with him. We're gonna watch the rest with him. Yo, what's good, Franco?
What's good? Hey, Zemie, were you saying your audio was a little low in the stream? Was it low?
Like in my ears it was, but for chat it wasn't. I think it was just my headphones. Yeah.
Because I thought I was experiencing the same thing. You saw that first game? That was crazy.
I know, bro. NA went
nuts,
crazy
man.
there, dude.
I know, NA. I was just saying how like it's crazy how like some of these guys have been playing for like 6+ years and still being the best players. Like
I know.
I think that just kind of proves like I don't think age doesn't freaking matter. If you just put a lot of time into it, and that's it.
I mean, I think age matters, but experience is very important. I think.
Yeah, the experience is the main thing. I think I say at least.
Like Peterbot is good, but I think Peterbot, if he's like our age, I don't think he'll be doing as good. You know?
You don't think so?
No.
But I think some of these guys now are like mid 25. They're like 25, right? Mid 20s, right?
I don't think they're 20. I don't think there's anyone that's 25 here.
You don't think so?
No, I think the oldest ones are like 22 or something.
Okay, so probably they just probably been playing for us. I don't know. I mean, they've been doing crazy since chapter freaking like 1. So they must have been like, I guess they're like 13, 14 years old.
Yeah. Most of these guys, like the older guys, the vets, they were like 13, 14 when they in OG. There's no one that's 25 here, bro.
Nah, there isn't.
No,
it's the oldest player. I wonder, like,
oldest player is probably like,
what, like
I don't know,
24 maybe.
No, I don't even think there's a 24-year-old.
There's got to be. There is.
I mean, Chad, do y'all know? Queasy's like one of the oldest, and he's 24. That's what Crackley said, and he's not even playing today. I don't even think he qualified, did he?
Wait, is it different like lobbies or something?
Yeah, so today's upper bracket, so 75 teams.
Yeah.
It's like a DreamHack. It's like DreamHack format.
Okay.
Like 25, top 25 today goes straight to Sunday. Bottom 25 play the lower 25 tomorrow.
Oh, so they're doing like way different than.
Yeah, like they changed it because of all the like the banning stuff that happened. It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be just 2 days.
They're picking up those
Okay.
extra
So
materials.
they
They
figured out
are
like
in a healthy
okay.
enough.
But yo, you know there's supposed to be a big announcement today, right?
I know, and someone, I don't know if you saw Lulu. Did you see Lulu's tweet?
No.
We just need to be in the top 25.
Let me
No.
pull it up real quick. It's pretty much saying, I don't know how they got their, if it's a leaker, I don't know how they got their information. So a new hint for today's announcement, the announcement will be insane for casual or semi-pro players and decent for pro players. So I think that has something to do with ranked. I think it's something to do with the ranked 2.0. That's what I think it's going to be.
You see, okay, so I told my chat it's 3 things. It's either Pro-Am, it's either something zero build related, or it's ranked 2.0. But I said 2.0, ranked 2.0 has the lowest chance because, like, I think they're releasing that in stages. They're not doing it at, like, one thing.
Really? Is that what it is?
Because, I mean, they kind of already did, right? Like, they changed Elite 2 and 3, Champion 2 and 3. I think that's something they're slowly rolling out, you know?
Yeah.
I think the highest chance of it is something zero build related.
I think it could be too, yeah.
But like something big zero build related. Like I don't think FNCS will ever not be builds. I think FNCS builds will always stay there. So I think if they do something like quote unquote FNCS for zero build, they'll rename it to something else like Zero Build Championship or something. We'll still have build FNCS, but we'll have like a huge championship series or something for also zero build. I think that's what it's going to be if it's a zero build announcement.
Yeah, I think it's possible. The only thing about that, Zemie, is you know they've been doing like the cups recently in zero build, like the skin cup, the cash cup, whatever. I think that's a test to see like how the community reacts, to see if there's still a crazy amount of cheaters.
Yeah.
And then next season, I think the announcement might be like something to do with builds, maybe rank 2.0, and then introducing more like zero build cash cups, the return of them. And then from there, maybe they'll go bigger. But I don't know. I feel like it's kind of risky though, no, to release like a zero build like huge tournament with like cheaters might just ruin it again. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I feel like
I think they should do cash cups again for like a whole season, and then see what the cheaters do if they do come back. And if it's good, then yeah, release something crazy. If not,
I mean, let's be honest, bro. There's never not gonna be cheaters. Like, there's always gonna be cheaters. Like there always will be cheaters, and I think everyone kind of has accepted that. Yeah, like and of course, if they do something on the level of FNCS for zero build, then they'll take it a lot more like serious, right? Because at that point, the cheaters are not winning $200; they're winning like potentially $20,000, you know. So then that's like straight up like prison time for them. Like, I'm not even joking.
Yeah, it might be, honestly. They could do that. The thing is, though, you know why it might actually be ZB like a huge announcement of that, Zemie? You're making me think now. I mean,
Zero Build 2.0, right?
Numbers. Not even that. Zemie, I don't know if you've been following like the numbers, like the player count.
Oh, it's always been more than builds, yeah.
Zemie, Zero Build now has over 100,000 players on average playing than Build Mode BR.
Yeah. No, Zero Build's been killing it, bro.
I can see it actually happening. You know what's crazy? Zemie, I was talking to my chat about this. Like a year ago, it wasn't like that. A year ago, I was like, nah, I don't know if Build's ever gonna like, you know, die out and, you know, be less hype compared to Zero Build. But man, it actually freaking happened. That's the crazy part. It actually freaking happened, man.
Oh, it's actually not even new, bro. Zero Build has been having more numbers than builds for like 6 months to a year now. I don't know if you've been like paying attention, but
no, I haven't. I mean, since I think like 6 months ago, I think the end of chapter 6 is when it started happening slowly.
Yeah.
But this chapter has been insane. Like builds, builds literally cannot get over 100,000 players playing in one day in BR.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
Like that. It's insane. It's
like when you put the pieces together, it makes sense. They slowly, number one, they are slowly bringing back Zero Build tournaments, right? Number two, they released Zero Build 2.0, which is the biggest one we've had since Chapter 3, since it came out, right? That's like all slowly playing into, okay, what are some essential stuff that like would make Zero Build more competitive and like whatever. And again, if they're saying it's very good for casuals and semi-pros, what's a game mode that's best for casuals? Zero Build. Like, I just think it's a zero build related announcement, and I think
so too.
it's going to be a competitive zero build announcement. It's not going to be, you know, some pub related. We'll see though.
I mean, chat, what do you guys think? Like, if you guys were Epic Games employees and you see Battle Royale, the main face of Fortnite, is getting 100,000 players more than average than build mode, would you guys introduce something crazy like similar to FNCS for zero build? What do you guys do? Like, they have to gain that hype. They have to gain that hype somehow, right? If more players are playing zero build, then you might as well, like, you know, introduce some crazier things for that mode for now until, I don't know, to see what happens with build mode in the future.
I would make Star Wars creative maps. Yeah, don't even. I'm not even gonna lie. That Tycoon map is actually going crazy. Like, that actually is a good map.
That is a good map, 100%.
But no, but like, if you think about it, bro, again, as long as it's not replacing FNCS builds, which I don't think it ever will, there is literally no harm to it. The only downside, and this is the only downside, is if it's really bad with cheaters, and then that's like competitive integrity of the game on the line at that point, which the only way to really battle that is obviously have as good of an anti-cheat as you can, which really can only go so far. And number two is just like taking it super serious, like suing these guys left and right, like doing what you can. At some point, you can't do much anymore. Besides that, there is no harm, right? Sure, it's going to cost Fortnite more money, right, if they want to increase the prize pool. But, like, that's like, it's like an investment to grow their own game, you know, considering how Fortnite has been in the last year and a half. Like, they got to do something. They got to try new things. So, it's a very high chance. It's a very, in my opinion, there's a very high chance.
Yeah, and another thing, Zemie, I mean, I'm sure everyone knows about this, but like, the viewership right now for content in Fortnite is at like an all-time low, right?
For casual, yeah.
Yes, what's actually still pulling numbers is the competitive scene. So like, if they can like, they know, like, they for sure know the stats the way it was in zero build days. Like, the streamers are getting thousands of viewers streaming those zero build cash cups and stuff.
Yeah.
So I think, you know what, Zemie, I think they're gonna do it.
I know, bro.
Right?
I know.
Whatever could bring players back to watching the game is gonna also bring players back to playing the game. That's the way it works, I'd say, right? So like, you know what? Yeah, I think we might be getting a crazy zero build announcement today. It's the only thing that makes sense, right?
Eye emoji.
I think that's the only thing, right? Yeah. Wait, would you say the eye emoji?
Eye emoji. After you said that.
Eye emoji.
Like the eye emoji, the eyes emoji.
Wait, who said that?
I said that.
Oh, you know something I know?
No, I'm just like eye emoji. Like you said, guys, I think they're gonna do it, and I just said eye emoji.
Okay. Okay. I see now.
Yo, Conhey,
know something I did it.
Conhey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Back 3 NA servers. That I'm a big fan of. I honestly hope they do that.
What? Which one?
I hope they do that. Just bring back. I mean, now that zero build's got crazy amount of players, just bring back Central, East, and West for public games.
Bro, that trophy looks crazy, by the way. Does it not? That might be the best looking trophy they've had so far. Maybe. I don't know.
I just missed it. Yeah, rank 2.0. Yeah, I think it's me more than that. I think it's me more than rank 2.0.
Wait, we reached the sub goal? What was our sub goal even? 1500? Did we reach it? Conhey, you're the goat. You're the goat. Thank you, Conhey. Jams, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. Welcome back, Jams. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Look, if I was
Chad, if it's zero build FNCS, bro,
sitting down and I hear you come and tell me, hey,
expect 10-hour streams every day back. I'm gonna go crazy, bro. I'm winning a zero build FNCS. Mark my words, dog.
Been ahead of the meta, but it was more a low ground team you would expect. But now recently,
mark my words.
Especially going to duos, we have seen them play a bit more high ground. We have seen them play a bit.
I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, I think there's a good chance.
They haven't.
I know zero build FNCS has always been like a meme. Like, come on, we know that's not gonna happen. But I think for some reason I have a feeling at this point in time, there's like the highest chance for something like that to happen. Like, it's the most likely it's ever been.
Which is exactly what I did right here when it was the case of Cammy and Hard.
Brian, thank you so much for the moonwalk, dude.
Builds to work with. Like, you're in 8 zone, you got so much more Fortnite to play after that. There's no way you can kind of continue throughout the rest of the end game with that material count. You're gonna have to make something happen, which is why I'm always a big fan of judging any of those.
What's up, Jack? How's it going, bro?
Takes kind of happen.
Yeah, I mean, when you take height with that low math, it's kind of an
what's going on, man?
Get a refresh then and there, because you're not going to be able to keep building out. You're not going to get forward height, like you were all or nothing in those moments, and the amount of teams that tried taking height after that, not only Clix Higgs, it was just back to back until eventually Cold and Rapid at the perfect moment took it, and they had a good amount of material.
Dude, Clix didn't even land on Peterbot, bro. It was all just
what's
impression
interesting is,
for him.
remember, like, obviously when we watch these things, there is like an overarching meta, right? But then the
problem with Zero Build FNCS is if the prize pool is good, build players are going to join. Dude, even if the listen, bro, even if the prize pool is bad, they're gonna join. They already play for cash cups where you win $500.
Let it go. How many times have we seen just like,
even if it's like half of what build FNCS is, of course they're gonna join, 100%, bro. But you also gotta think, bro, like
hit the summit, everyone's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
if there is, we've never had like serious competitive for Zero Build, right? And in my opinion, there's no Zero Build Pro because you can't have a pro when there's no proper like professional scene, right? If we ever have that, then obviously the Zero Build people like will take the game more serious. They'll grind more. There will be proper scrims for it. They're like the build players won't be that higher of a level than the Zero Build players. You know what I'm saying? Not overnight, obviously, but
are kind of their bread and butter. You can see they're kind of pushing around the map, but
like,
I feel like they kind of got humbled a little bit that game.
Look, I'm gonna shout out my man.
That's why this whole build versus Zero Build pros debate has always been invalid to me, because there is no Zero Build pros in my opinion. What are they a pro based on? Based on like what rank they are? Based on how many crown wins they have? Like there is no competitive scene for Zero Build, bro. How do you consider who's a pro in Zero Build and who's not? You know, there's no organizations, there's no salaried players for Zero Build. Like that doesn't exist. There is no Zero Build pro.
Zone pulled, east from them after that. I think you gotta kind of just, focus up, take the competition a bit more seriously.
Interesting stuff. I'm actually curious. You guys kind of talked about this early game and, Clix and Higgs versus Sharkatini. We actually have elicited from the beginning.
They keep talking like start already. Well, there's breaks in between games.
It's a keyboard player.
But usually when it takes too long, there's a tech issue.
Sidekick us so they guarantee lose.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what the comms were
I'm trying
like.
to think, bro. Why are they doing this?
Bro, because they want to have a good game one.
Why are they doing what?
Here, bro.
I didn't see them, bro. God, I didn't.
I saw one short, but it could have been for jungle.
I'm gonna throw a fake shock.
Okay.
It looks so much more chaotic when you're spectating versus them actually playing.
40 cracked. No, not cracked, not cracked. Can I make a noise? Nice, coming. Teeny, come King Shark.
Just so crazy. I love, again, this is like what's the best part.
Tony, again, there is no Zero Build pros, bro. You can name any Zero Build creator or Zero Build player you want. They are not a pro. There is no Zero Build pros.
Shot. And you even saw there, Shark's like, oh, I heard it. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. And you got to.
Why are these guys pros? Because
over the course of
a lot of them are part of orgs. They're wearing the same jersey. They're being salaried. They're being paid to play the game. There is scrims.
Yeah, exactly.
There is a professional scene. There's big LAN tournaments, like professional. There is that. None of that exists for Zero Build. So by definition, no one can be a pro, like the actual definition of pro for it. If someone tells you I play Fortnite, builds professionally, what are you thinking? Okay, this guy's probably like getting salaried. He has a salary, or he like wins big tournaments. He plays on LAN. If someone tells you I play Zero Build professionally, what does that mean? So you play ranked? You understand what I'm saying? There is no Zero Build pros. That doesn't exist.
But as we saw, that overdrive play, I mean, that worked incredibly well. It got them a pick. They were put in a 2v1, and Higgs did get dropped.
Are there Zero Build players that are really good and better than others? Obviously, 100%. Are there Zero Build players that have won more money and more tournaments than others? Absolutely. But there's no pros, bro. There's no Zero Build pros.
For game number 2. I mean, for a lot of these teams, it's got to be the early game. Obviously, we've talked a lot about the teams who kind of found success during that game. But I feel like when we jumped into the game and watched for like a
and also,
minute,
if you really want to go by definition, like if you want to base it on how many tournaments they've won, more than half the Zero Build tournaments we've ever had, half the players in it are content creators, or sometimes even from other games, from like COD or whatever. You can't even really base it on that. Like, oh, this guy's a pro because he beat another team where half the team doesn't even play Fortnite. Like, there's no Zero Build competitive scene, bro. There's no Zero Build pro.
I mean, I know know that we were definitely expecting to see a little bit of those drawn-out fights, the original starting points getting a little shaky, but it's going to be an uphill battle for some of these teams already.
Yeah, you kind of look at the Clix and Shark fight over at Wonky Land. Even though Clix didn't have the most phenomenal performance,
all right,
play Shark and Teeny.
Game number 2.
Game 2 is here, so let's jump right in.
You ready, Franco?
Hey, let's check it out. Here we go. Game number 2, guys. 14 million peak.
Each game
dude, I want to see a Middle East team win one of these games.
I love that. Yeah, did you see some
25
or the team yesterday won the Victory Cup? It was a team from Asia.
Tomorrow.
Victory Cup.
Yeah, they did. So what they did yesterday, Zemie, is they did
1,000 per win or whatever. I saw that.
1,000 per win, and the first team that won was a team from Asia.
Was it Koyota and Yuma?
Yeah, it was.
Nice. Yeah, Yuma freaking killed Poyo last game.
Oh, really? Wow. It's nice to see that, though. Like, you know how, like, you know, everyone says, like, NA is the best region and you use the best region and stuff. No one really talks about the other regions. It's nice to see, like, the other regions that come out on top sometimes.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, I want, like, Middle East to, like... Dude, one of the Middle East teams that, like, they got 3rd last game. And he just died! Oh, spawn FKS and Hero! No way!
And now it goes, they both grab their respective floor loadout, and it's Flixie that gets the best of Romero first.
Yeah, where are they from? FKS and Hero, like nationality. Where are they from? Yeah, it's only like some people that they spectate.
Try and pick up the pieces here, but for Chap,
so top.
It's now going to look to just prioritize.
Where are they from, guys? Hero and FKS, like country.
Like, he's popping a big pop, but I only hear him on my left.
Yeah, it's only for some people. Yeah.
Okay.
Some more elimination points if possible.
Cooper goes down. No.
But you got to keep your head on a swivel in these lobbies. You can never stop anticipating a third party intervening.
Bro,
all these contested fights.
Like, what am I supposed to do, honestly, at this point? Like, am I just supposed to, like, everyone I root for just dies, bro?
They're the ones across from each other, and another one of those contested fights where, yes, they can go
1.2 mil
and play aggressive towards one another, but
first place gets 250,000
each, or like
no, I think split.
But I'd argue that this is a much worse position currently for Jonas and Falos, because you have to remember, Yapko Panzer, they've already had one solid lobby, and in a 6-game format for top 25, most of the heavy lifting has been completed. So now Falos and Jonas, they're going to be stuck having to try and escape, stay out of Panzer and Yapko's line of sight.
Root for someone you don't like.
They're looking to get more aggressive.
Wait, Shark and Teeny killed Clix? Wait, are they both dead? Clix and Hicks fully out? No way.
Because it feels like
what even happened? Yeah, I mean, Clix won it last game.
They didn't go to the
like
closest drop marker down below, and that made it late to take over Wonky Land.
Oh, they did.
Looks like they got aggressive. They went ahead and pushed the fight over to Clix and Hicks. The first down is there.
VU. Shark is like the Peterbot of VU.
It's too little, too late. Shark and Teeny get their get back.
Yeah.
Look, I understand that Teeny is definitely very strong when it comes to those lurk play opportunities.
Chat, everyone I've rooted for so far has died game 2. Oh my. Oh wait, my camera is not even supposed to be right there. Sorry, guys.
Definitely going to work out in their favor because Clix and Higgs, we even heard it.
Everyone I've rooted for so far is dead.
They were expecting them to play it much more passive. They know
that
all you need is 1-2 good lobbies and you're through the top 25, and you don't want to be watching if you're Clix and Higgs currently because Sharktini, how many times have you seen them contested at Wonky Land? It's been happening all season long, Jacob. And sure, that was just in the EU department, but even at a global level, preventing Sharktini from converting an off spawn into a top 5 finish, I would be a little worried about that.
Yeah, and you can kind of see right here, Vico, Malbuka, Frigid Fortress. Wondering maybe, where did Vico get that elimination while uncontested? Well, Taka, let me tell you, he actually took down Agers from Frigid Fortress, really playing a role in that fight. Noah Riley's going to go down. Razan's going to be by himself. 1v2 situation. Well, let's see how good his practice map actually is.
Oh, no way his practice map gets a shout out. Oh my god. On the big stage.
But Reason, he might be running straight into the heart of
on the big stage, bro.
But Veloz might be forced to give up the chase don't want to expend too many resources too early on, especially when you know that Painted Bombs currently belongs to Panzer and Yapko. The juice just isn't worth the squeeze, so Reason will manage to escape, but it might only be a temporary relief because Yapko and Panzer, they might have a good idea of where exactly the solo's at.
Yeah, and you just got to be very cognizant of where the zone is actually pulling, because right now
his name is also Reason
so
1v1.
like it might be pulling away from the northeastern part of the map. Only time will tell. Sayaz, Scary going for a lurk play. They already win their off-spawn fight, but that's not going to be enough. Quinj and Twy, it looks like they're trying to sneak up onto them that already have their base secured, so it might not be the best idea. So I do like this out of Sayaz and Scary. Instead of trying to push in a fight that you might not need, they go ahead and disengage and continue their game.
Who was BRN bot?
A victim of Thomas HD and Focus. At one elimination, going to try and propel them forward as they're looking to get the secondary component. LB Works just barely managed to get away, but it's only going to be a short-lived instance. Focus and Thomas.
Guys, by the way, make sure y'all check for your prime subs, dude. You guys don't want to get hit with a freaking sub, or you guys don't want to get hit with ads in a crazy end game. All right, so use your free prime subs.
Their strategy after kind of realizing in game one, we might need to get a little bit more aggressive for Surge, whether it's close range or long
Sky
range.
Scroll,
Thomas,
another favorite team, but didn't have too hot of a first game.
Already on the move. Sky and Scroll as well from the north side of Battlewood. They did exactly what Veno said they should have done.
By the way, we're doing a 10,000 V-Bucks giveaway, guys, when my new Instagram post hits 5K likes. Yo, everyone, go to my Instagram and like my most recent post. Once it hits 5K likes, we're giving away 10,000 V-Bucks, guys. 10,000 V-Bucks. My Instagram is Zemie_TV. Go like it up. Go like it up.
After that first game performance, they found themselves just
Is it possible to remove your camera so I can see the whole screen? You want me to remove my... What the?
Don't stop.
You want me to remove my camera?
They win their off-spawn fight, and sure, essentially, that new Sanctuary would be uncontested to themselves, but after that,
what the heck?
You see them rotating out through the tunnel.
Guys, here's the link, by the way. He's calling me chopped. I know, dude.
They closed off each end, and they're really trying to make their numbers advantage work, pressuring in zone after zone. Nutty's just trying to go ahead and run away now, and this might be his only chance.
Just allowed to go sideways? I don't know how to do that.
Sent a little bit further back than
I don't think you can.
Intended there, but Chap's still willing to get Chase cut off yet again by the top of that tunnel, and that might have been just enough delay for Nutty to slip away. But even still, Jacob, relatively low on materials, doesn't have any metal, needs to get a reboot off for Gabzetta, and there are other teams still looking to try and enter new
Who are you rooting for, Franco?
Whether or not they're also a team that's hurting for some hard material, looking to try and refarm some of those elements. It's not going to be very easy for Nutty to find this reboot anytime soon.
Yeah, I like the middle of
it would be nice to see Clix get elimination.
Yeah. I think we can all agree on that.
Other than that, I don't know. I mean,
my boy Cooper did really well last game, so I hope they keep that up.
Is he playing with Rapid?
He's playing with Reed.
Desperately needs to get some sort of a signal because they are gearing up right now.
Oh, yo, you see this? They're creeping up.
Just a little too late. He's in the box. They're not trying to let him out.
Oh my God, that angle. I know, so, dude. We haven't seen an uppercut yet.
Oh man, yeah. That was a free elimination. Like he literally kills him in a second. He just spam uppercuts. It's nuts.
Yeah, you do them in a box, like they can't do anything.
Three guys, two guys there. You see freaking
if he's that
hitting the
high
fist.
up,
It's nuts.
Jacob, you have to wonder how exactly were Cheatin and Giannis able to slip by the
Oh, that's a Middle East team, I think, right here. He's just solo on high ground.
To try and
oh, if they jump him, he's dead. What is he gonna do?
Am I going to be able to disengage?
Is he a controller player?
Or will I
Or is
just
that a
be
teammate,
lit
maybe?
up the moment that I try to
I would
escape
assume
my
his teammate.
position?
I will say the saving grace though for
power.
him
It
is
would
the
be
zone
nice to
is
see an
pulling
OC
away
team, too.
from
Yeah, like,
that
I don't know,
spot.
maybe
So
like top
eventually,
five.
everybody will have to go, and he'll get at least a chance at that reboot card. But you can kind of see in Cheatin's inventory, literally seconds before, he had bandages in there.
Oh, it's crazy how
They're
like
lacking
most
a
people just
ton
play
of
in Storm.
loot. That elimination's got to help
That's
them
how it's always
tenfold.
been.
That's
Yeah.
Really hard. But yeah, I mean,
Winners
Zero.
of
I
game
think
one,
for builds it's a little bit
101
less than that, but for
points,
Zero,
Zero builds is a
Rapid,
lot,
they
yeah.
say, hey, this one for them was a little
You have, like,
easy.
I mean,
They got
you know
high
what,
ground.
though,
I don't
Zemie,
think
over time in
anybody
Zero,
had a
whenever like
chance to
comes kind
look
of
up.
discontinued,
They were playing that
the
first
zone,
lobby as if it was an
strat
open,
was always
Jacob.
being
It did
Storm.
not
Yeah,
seem
Fish,
like it was
stay in
some
Storm.
major
Everyone
land
caught up on
appearance
that, and
because
everyone
they
was
just
doing
had
it to
so
the
much
point where it wasn't even
control,
worth being in
and
Storm
they
anymore.
never
I
once
swear that's how it
hesitated
was.
with any of their decisions.
I've noticed
so
I was
the
like, man, there's no
composure
point. I used to play
very
Storm
clearly
like,
matching their
all the time.
mentality
There's no
right now,
point.
but
There's
Yuma,
5 different
Toyota,
teams in a storm arena right now. Like,
Yeah.
scenes over by Frigid Fortress.
Yo, Kanye, thank you for the 100 bits.
Zemie
Zemie looks like a
Zemie.
classic Persian royal sculpture. Oh my god, thank
And
you.
stay out of the
I'm
line of
like-
sight there from Vico and Malibuca.
Like Cyrus the
You know,
Great,
like to
dude.
be lurking. Rapid cold, though. They might
Except
have
they call me
just
Zemie the
gotten
Great.
completely
I don't
off
know if there
guard,
is.
completely
No, I don't think so.
sandwiching
Tomorrow.
this duo. They're both so low on HP, and Rapid, he knows there's only
Winners of
one
first
good
game
bump
fighting
shot
right
left
now.
to
Rapid
make this
Cold.
elimination happen.
Yeah, Cold, Rapid.
Rapid and Cold were
Almost
almost,
feels
they
like
were
they
about to
chased
win
these guys
FNCS
down
on
in
NA,
game
dude.
one. That's
Before
how they're
Vino
able
and
to get
Curve
their
freaking
early
went
surge
crazy.
eliminations, and they're trying to stick to the game plan. Zone is moving over towards the northwestern part of the map, so as soon
Oh,
as
they're
they
fighting
can
an
find
Asia
this
team.
elimination here and clear a path, they won't have much to worry about outside Reed and Cooper. We're at Latte
Wait, we're
Landing. They know they
who's
have
that
their
one
long
Asia
launch
guy
pad, so
who
they're
we've
not
known
in
for
a
years?
rush
He came
either.
up with all
And
the
this is
crazy
kind of the
strats.
meta this season with the
I forget his
Shockwave,
name.
with the gauntlets. You can go ahead and travel a long distance in a
Like he
short
came up
time.
with
So you're seeing with the surge changes
the
coming in,
Flowberry
more and more
strat.
teams
Not
staying
was it
inside the zone
Coyote?
early on.
But the bigger issue that was building there
It might
was
be
where
Coyote,
Cooper
you're
was
right.
actually based at. He had the full
No, not
cutoff
Marzo.
point
It is
there for
Coyote. It is
Immediately
Coyote.
forcing
Toxicity,
them
legend, brother.
to
I love so much
rotate
respect
through
for people who
painted
can do
blocks.
You're
And
reversed, by the way, I
eventually,
think.
They're going to run straight
Oh, I
into
am,
where
but sorry,
Yakko and
sorry.
Panzer
No, you're
were
good.
at,
I was
just to
answering
try
you, and then I think I
evade
just-
I
two
figured.
other
Just hit it.
duos. So it's
It
not
is
like
Coyote.
they have
Wait,
a clear
so-
path in front of them. Meanwhile,
No, it's
Peterbot
not
and
Coyote,
Polio,
bro. It's not
they're
Cray
also
either. That
taking a
no,
little
he's
bit
not
more of a
Asia.
scenic tour.
Is it?
They definitely want to start trying to build
It's not
a little bit more
Coyote.
cushion zone in the points department, because 8 is not where we would anticipate to see this duo after that first lobby.
Yeah, and underneath Venom.
Bro, you guys are
just
literally naming
rotating on
EU
by.
pros,
I thought
bro.
For a second, maybe they're just lurking around. But
What
no,
strat are
they
you
just
thinking
can't
about?
freely pass Peterbot and Pollo
In
when they're
chapter
that high in the
4,
sky. They got a
he would keep the
huge
knock bodies
vision
by the
advantage over
flowberries that would
everybody else.
regrow.
Venom
Black
sneaking
light, what is
by,
that?
making
Just to like heal them and keep getting surge on them. That was one of the stuff he did. Oh, he had like a crash bat strat too. Zagu? What was his name? Zagu?
And typically for
What was
teams
his
that
name,
do
bro?
land on the outskirts,
It was like
they do
it started with
rotate
Z, I
things
think.
skill-wise, just like Sandy Strip, to go ahead and replenish what they're missing from their drop spot.
One above, one below.
Nice,
Reckless on the
Mr.
rooftop.
Savage,
Alex now
Kanata,
starting to
yeah,
rotate
okay.
back through.
Zagu, that guy?
Street, Cooper checking back in on them, and what's been brewing here at Latte Landing, recognizing the fact that
This is reeked. A
they
lot of people
haven't been
on storm.
taking that
Let me see.
immediate engage with Agers and Ritual. These two teams from NAC
I don't
kind of
even
just
know. It was
recognizing the fact
Zemie.
that maybe we play to our own
Alright,
strengths before we look to try and take
I don't know.
out the other.
I don't
Yeah,
see him
is
in
one of
this
those
though.
spots I've been talking about, Latte Landing. There's a launch pad back here that takes you higher and further than most of the other launch pads on the map. And then you mix it with the
Cooper and
flow
Reed.
phase like you see Reed and Cooper doing there.
Bro, it's so hard to see if they're in
So
storm
high
when they do
out
that
of range
overview,
distance,
like
but
the
Peterbot and
free
Pollo, they
view.
didn't get that same chance. It didn't
really? That
work out
wasn't
in the
very
same
good.
manner.
Oh, Pollo and
They
Peterbot
stuck
fighting
on
Curve
the
and Mino,
defense.
they're
It's not
low.
just them. It's not just
What, did I
Curve and
see
Venom who are
Clix?
also nearby. There are three
no, someone
teams
else had
directly
exit.
here
I
with
think it
two
was
more
Vino, yeah.
on the outskirts.
But this isn't the first time that we've
I don't-
seen Pete and Pollo essentially getting cut off by
Dude, you
Venom
know that
and
one guy that
Curve.
like figured
I
out
don't
that
know what
crazy
Venom's been getting up
strat
to,
in
but
chapter
it really
3
feels
with
like
the
he's got a
slurp,
lot of
mushrooms? He had like a whole like
cutoff points set
parkour
up
going on
specifically to
in the
engage
storm.
Yeah, I do
Pollo
remember.
could
They
be
had to add-
pre-firing
they
that
had to
we
add
are
freaking
only
storm
in
sickness, I
game
think,
2
because
after
of
all,
that guy.
Jacob, but Venom, Curve, they got
It
their
was either
damage, and now
storm.
they're
Yeah, it
getting
was
out.
storm sickness. It was also
Into
like
the
they
tunnel
changed
with
how the
that
mushrooms
secret
work.
porta potty. Go ahead and
Yeah,
teleport
that's
themselves
crazy,
through
man.
as Peterbot and
That
Pollo
was
continue
crazy.
to try to
Games in
move towards the
storm
west.
from just
That's
healing.
Ari
He made a
and Cammy
whole-
there
literally
on
a
the
whole
other
parkour
side, and they were honestly
with hitting
disruptors
mushrooms to
of
keep
that
healing
last
until he
game,
won.
probably
It was
being a
insane.
huge focal point of why
Yo,
Peterbot
Peter's
and Pollo
going
got
crazy
down.
right now.
I'm not sure if this is
Yeah,
an
he is.
They wanna make up
actual
for first
trend
game. They got
or
0
early
points.
damage for Storm
Oh,
Surge.
they did.
Either way, Peterbot
Yeah.
looks to not slow
Oh, they
down
got
here.
off spawn, I think, right?
Pete
Not off
Pollo
spawn, like
definitely
before placement though.
very aggressive, and that's exactly why 143
Oh, they're fighting
below on
Cammy, yeah. And Cammy got second place last year, I think.
Hottie, they're bound to get a little bit of bite back here. Hottie,
Maybe not
nearly
second.
Cammy from like
finish
EU
there
or different
onto
Cammy?
Peterbot,
Yeah,
but
Cammy from you.
Good tags
So he's
exchange
with
from
Setty
both
or?
ends.
No.
It's going to mean that Pete has to step back. Pollo now looking to take over that aggressive front, but
Ooh.
Pollo eats another.
Oh, that Chaos
decent
Reloader is
contact
scary.
there from
You need
Hottie.
it. Like, you
Cammy
need it
doing
in
a
this
a
thing.
great
It's
job
scary,
just
bro.
keeping everything closed off.
Yeah, and you see they got what they wanted. They won
Oh
the
my-
exchange for the most
Holy
part.
beans.
Peterbot not missing a shot.
2v1.
First down on Ahari, but you see, Taco, they're
Oyo,
still 27
Peterbot, yeah,
below
that's-
the
I mean,
damage
that's
threshold. They needed more than
Crazy.
just
Wait,
they're still
full
below
elimination
Surge?
worth of
Yeah, I
damage,
saw
so
that.
they
They're
have
still
to
below.
continue to be
27.
on
Unless it's
the
bugged,
right now,
but
it
that's
looks like they're looking for
crazy.
Cammy as a
It could
solo,
be bugged,
but you
yeah,
see there's
true.
plenty of opportunities right in front of them.
That went from being the trains and
Oh,
Ahari
that's
for
smart
Cammy
from
to an
Cammy, bro.
absolute nightmare. And now
was, yeah,
Cammy
100%.
trying to see if he
Oh, Oh, he's dead though.
Is
he dead?
Here to remind everybody exactly who he is in this moment.
Oh,
but
he died?
he'll be forced
No,
to
he's
just
alive.
keep things
He's
moving
getting- they're getting
forward.
third.
He's 64 below. He needs to just get in.
Any more time here on
Like get
Cammy,
some
and
damage,
left
or he's
Cammy
gonna
in the
die.
dust.
Oh, he's
Still
already
dealing with
dead,
Surge
bro.
and everything else in between.
It's a
Peter is 7 above. Oh my
God. He has to make it in now. The timing.
It's like they're fighting so much, but they're still like below.
Yo, it's because of how Surge works now. It's like if you take damage, it cancels the damage you did.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like ratio, not just how much
I feel like that
damage.
makes you want to play more passive and just
They might be able to clash
storm
with a
a lot more
handful more
surge
teams.
bases. No?
Well, yeah, that's why surge bases started to become crazier even.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But actually, no, they did that to
looking to try
like counter surge bases, but I don't even know.
Over by Wonky can be very brutal to actually retain any sort of
Yo, this is a
materials, and
Mountain
when you
end
are a
game.
duo that's
Oh
already
boy.
clinging on for just those
This is
last
perfect for
seconds.
Acorn and Bolts. This is
Gino
literally where they
Pablo,
land.
kind of a
This
similar
is literally
position
on their
here,
hill.
might have a little bit of
They probably have
damage
been
because
sitting
of
up there the whole
the
time.
moment,
Probably on
but
height.
will
They have
that
to be on
stay
height.
true?
That's got to be them. Let's see.
That's gonna get flipped
Oh, they didn't
upside
show
down.
it. It's them. It's 100% them.
I mean, I don't see them anywhere else. It has to be
Mountain.
them.
You said
Yeah.
it yourself. Making up and scaling the summit here is going to be.
I would not be
near
surprised if
impossible.
Acorn and
Only
Bolts
the
win
best
this
will
game.
survive. Scroll,
100%.
Sky,
They
they
pulled
see
here,
them
they
down
probably
to
didn't
just
use any
one
of their heals or
individual.
anything.
And they just sitting there getting surge tags on everyone coming in. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Essentially
And
needing
everyone coming up the
elimination,
mountain,
and he
too. It's like
needs it
3
now.
shots.
Storm Surge will activate, and he will take that 25
Yeah,
damage
they're shooting
every
down at
7
someone right
seconds.
now.
Probably
They're not
happy to just be
showing them.
leeching
Nah,
off
this
the
is
side,
actually a
just
crazy. They didn't even have to move from Verde
Verde
lane. Wait, they could have just AFK'd in their end zone.
There is
Yeah.
a solo behind me. He might be able to be the cutoff
Someone
point, but
wants
instead,
Acorn to win this game bad
recognizing,
over
I
at
just gotta
Epic.
keep things moving forward. Such a low material count here, though,
Choose
Jacob.
where the
He can
zone
find
goes.
that
Like,
solo
his
to get
uncle
an
is choosing the
elimination.
zones.
Refresh would buy him so much time instead of having to play from the backside of zone.
Pollo's solo. Oh, Peter and Pollo go down again.
I mean, the zone that they had, I'm not gonna lie, they have to go in from Storm up a mountain. So yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, their POI is not even that far. They just fought so much, I
If
think.
you
they
don't
just
have the
fought maybe,
materials,
yeah.
Taco, good luck to you. But Sky somehow finds a way to get above the
me see
damage
the height
threshold.
team, though. It's gotta
50
be
teams
them,
still
right?
alive. So even so,
100%.
Storm Surge deactivates here. It will not officially turn off in this game until there's 40 or less players standing.
Sky is so
I
trapped
just saw
right
an
now.
OC team
Vico
alive,
and
so how many players are up? What is it,
definitely
50?
sit
Still
down
half
his
the
position,
lobby
but
alive.
Yeah.
they also
My
know
God.
why take the risk. They
Yeah,
have the
shot right here.
options, the opportunity to try and make their way towards the next high ground
he missed
point.
his
And
shot.
Sky
I
still
know,
has a
he
solo
got it, though.
behind.
Oh!
Takes out
Oh,
right
it's 2
there.
different teams.
Siphon kicking in.
Yeah, it's like
The
3.
lifeline has been
Wait, he's a
extended,
solo
which is
clutching
actually
crazy
making up
right
for
now.
Mountain
Yeah,
Face.
yeah, yeah,
Another
yeah.
siphon to
He's
bail
got
him
2
out
siphons.
momentarily, but for
Good
Strokey,
move.
he might just be the one to
Nah,
shut
oh,
Sky's
he's got no
fate.
health.
He's gotta just play for
The limit
siphon.
here,
Yeah.
and Sky
Oh,
can't
he's got-
He can probably
continue
make it.
working
He's
his
got fist,
way
too.
up. He's out of this one, but at least got
Where's
3
the height team at,
eliminations.
though?
Yeah, even though those
I see Acorn and Bolts is up there. You see
Yeah.
full healthy chilling.
ability from it, and
Yeah, no, I
that's what
see that.
eventually caused
Hooper
the
is a solo
downfall.
alive
But you can
still?
see they're
He's
not
alone?
going down without a fight. Our top 25 teams left
These guys
in
got
this
no,
game.
you-
That means
no
placement
heals or
points
anything.
are starting to play a role. And with every team that falls, they'll cascade further and further until you get that victory royale. And obviously, eliminations make the difference throughout the test of
Is it
time.
Acorn
in
Bolt
FNC,
tight?
as
Yep.
we've
Yeah,
seen
it
play
is.
a role multiple times.
Guess who's on the high ground
Oh, they're
currently?
getting
It's
shot.
Acorn and Bolts, and this is practically their.
I wonder if that kills. Oh, they have 3 kills.
Someone else. Is it even worth shooting them down when they're this high with a mountain? If the one team has to worry about going up and down a mountain.
I mean, there's always gonna be a team that shoots them regardless, you know?
Because
if also-
now, I don't think they're gonna get shot at yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Challenge them on height.
Too many
All they've got
players
to do
to
is
look
keep
at.
spraying out that secondary height layer, and even the duos that are trying to see if they can.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of NA teams, dude. There's like 2 or 3 only.
Bolts and Acorn,
The
along
score
with the
resets
rest
for
of the
Sunday, right?
lobby,
Sunday, the
catastrophe
championship
is
finals
taking
are on
place.
Sunday, right?
No
Yeah,
one can survive.
Every day it's resets.
Yeah,
It's like
see,
3 different tournaments, basically.
Going off the side of the
Yeah.
mountain again, going down.
So was it 12
maybe a
games
little
on,
bit of hills in the
Sunday?
way.
No,
Pablo,
6.
Gino, you see they have very little materials, no extra heals. Even though Storm Surge is no longer a worry in this game, it's about where they're going to get the elimination.
Oh,
and
that's like
Gino
up on-
from the flank is able
Oh,
to
he's
get
still
one.
Dang, crazy lurk by that guy.
By himself to make miracles happen.
Hey, better than a last-minute
Wow.
fill. And what else could you
seems like
possibly
with a height
ask for
cold
than
and
getting
Acorn.
those points delivered at your
or not- is
front
it
door?
cold?
Malabuka, Malabuka.
It's Bolts.
Now looking to
Bolts
see
and
if they
Bolts.
can
Yeah, they
have
used to play together,
possible
though, right?
challenge here
Bolts
on
and
height.
Yeah, yeah, they
Malabuka's
do.
still looking. They're going to drop, but it's momentary. They see Tyler, Matt and Cole, too many duos. A little bit too close for comfort here. Malabuka without any material.
Oh,
He's
this is
waiting to
crazy,
see if Vico
chat.
can actually play catch up, but
I think there's like 2 NA teams alive right now,
He's just gotta
bro.
find his own elimination here. A
Are
refresh
Shark
is
and Teddy still
everything
up?
currently, and there's no one in front
I guess
of him.
Venom is still up
Found
too.
old builds. This is
It's like
this is
3 NA teams.
absolutely perfect. No material left.
Cooper-
Even with the
oh,
hope
Cooper
still
goes
alive,
down,
they
bro.
reunite finally.
Curve
Back in the
Veno
same
up,
box,
Bolt's
but
Acorn
this
up.
is where
I
they
think they're the
need
only NA team.
elimination. The zone is gonna
Wait,
push
I see-
some
is that
players
Kanata,
over,
I
not
see?
directly in their path, but give 'em a
Maybe I see
chance.
Kanata
Just
there.
like that, a much-needed Elim was found by Malabuka.
Yapko and Panzer are still doing their thing, though. 5 eliminations already for Yapko, 6 in total for this duo, but they know
They're
there's
fragging
still
out.
a team hanging out. all
Wait, they
the
got
way in the
second-
high
this is a
ground. Will they
second
get a chance
place
to
team.
chop? First, we're gonna bring down Giannis.
Yapko and
Next,
Panzer,
we're
bro,
gonna
they're
look
actually
towards
going
Victor V.
nuts.
We're seeing if they can chop out
They're
his
gonna be
score, but
first
they
after this
just
game.
barely managing to stay
Kanata
in
and
the
Victor V are
moment.
up, too.
Acorn and Bolts, though, just look at what they are doing to the rest of this lobby. They are forcing all of these teams
4
underneath them
kills.
to just burrow underground.
Look how
Oh,
many
man,
builds
they're
they
just
have,
so
Taco,
chilling.
because it's going over
Dude,
their
Acorn and Bolts, like, they
mountain.
need to win this
Yes,
game. There's no
Acorn
way.
and Bolts, they've claimed
No,
this
they're gonna be
mountain.
mad
It
they still
pulls
have- they're
up
good.
toward this
I know,
drop
that's what I'm
spot, and
saying. They
are
have to
not
win
letting
this.
up off the
have
gas.
so
This is
many
their
heals,
perfect
yeah.
opportunity. Not only climb up that leaderboard, but potentially
What a zone,
take
though. What a
first, but there's
zone. This is
still
like
so
an
many
annoying
waiting in the
zone.
wings. You see Shark, Teeny
Alright,
still
Acorn
alive,
Bolt's the
Vico
only NA
fighting
hope.
for every inch
They're
of
the only
this
NA
game.
team
Gets
left.
down on the
NA
dart. The
back-to-back?
siphon
Could it be?
is needed by
I think it
Vico,
will be,
but the
bro.
onslaught won't stop.
Everyone under them is
Trying to
just
get
battling,
revenge, but
like,
he
brawling.
falls as well. Vico stands tall.
Vico's right
Vico,
at home,
Bolts gets an
finding
off.
that fragger opportunity, and now playing catch up to the rest of the
Is
lobby.
Panzer
But
solo?
Shark,
Oh,
he's been
no,
taken
he's
out.
not. Is he?
Yapko and Panzer are going to be the first to catch up to him. Bolts, Acorn,
Panzer's
still
knocked.
causing so much of a delay. though,
Yeah,
in terms
Acorn
of where
Bolts win,
Yapko goes
100%.
next. He's forced to drop,
They're the only
trying
duo.
to stay out of their line of sight, trying to
many
see if he
kills
can
do they
huddle
have
underneath
on
some of these
height?
leftover
6.
builds, but Bolts,
6 kills, yeah.
Acorn, they're taking their sweet time. They know that there's a handful of solos underneath them, so why rush it as Vico's clearing out the lobby all by himself?
How many players? 4? It's a 2v2 or 2?
Still trying to
2v1.
find more
2v1.
eliminations here. Top 3, most of the placement points, but
Yeah, I think you win
essentially
it 100%,
2
there's no way.
solos against the duo of
guys
Acorn
Dude,
this
and
zone
Bolts.
is
Now
just
the zone
painful
pulling
to
down
even
the mountain
watch,
again.
man.
A perfect
Oh
scenario
my
for Vico
God.
to stay alive just a little
does
bit
have
longer
kills.
to get that
He
top
does.
2
He's got 6 kills
situation.
alone right
But now
in
what do you
second
do?
place.
You're going against Acorn and Bolts. They have 6 eliminations. They have tons of
they
materials.
win it
They have
easy.
2 different win conditions because if they want to wait until the last zone, they can shockwave out and win by heal off.
Look, I am all for everything that Vico has been able to accomplish in this lobby so far, Jacob. The fact that he has converted this into a second place opportunity
fight
for
probably,
him
right?
in Malabuka is
Yeah.
incredible scenery. But now, with the full back, Vico
I mean,
is
Vico's
left
got nothing.
trying
He
to just
doesn't
stay
need
in
nothing
alert
else. Yeah,
position.
yeah,
Bolts is off on the hunt, but he's still staying right next to Acorn's side. They just have so much white heal ammunition. They don't need to rush it. Vico only has so many more options before he completely runs out of
Barely
space
got
to
away from
work with as Acorn
Oh,
Bolts, they
he's done.
continue to spray away at the builds.
now he's gotta go
Vico
up
doing
here.
everything in his power to try and stay alive, but I fear we are only watching the inevitable unfold here, Jacob. Vico might be able to try and shift things up, but he's going to need to pull out all the stops here,
They
and
should
it doesn't
definitely
look
play for
like
the
it'll
kill,
be
though.
Oh, he
enough.
shot his
Bolts
teammate.
finally going
Nice,
in for the
nice.
shot. The
Acorn
elimination's
Bolts.
good to go.
I mean, they had to win that. Like, if the zone literally pulls the spot you land and it ends there, you have to make the best of that game. Like that, like you can't lose that, right?
On top, and they have to be feeling
2-0 for NA today, man.
Acorn and
Yeah, so far,
Bolts, the
back-to-back
Carvers
is
were
NA.
saying, you must be
it's the
feeling
high,
out
though.
of
This
this
is upper
world with that
bracket too,
victory
right?
royale.
Yeah.
Yeah, very
Wow.
ecstatic.
So top 25
we pulled
today
every zone,
gets
you know,
sent straight to
very
Sunday.
Lucky, but of
Wow,
course,
that's crazy.
Acorn was IGLing very
Look at that
well.
guy.
Nice height tarps, and you know we're one of the best duos in the world, so nothing's gonna stop us.
You're looking like it. Acorn, sometimes the commentators say that you take a little bit of time to warm up on day one. You don't have day one here. You've only got 6 games to do it, but it looks like you're feeling yourself right now.
I mean, yeah. I seen Cold Rapid win a game. You know, we had to follow them. And they on top, baby. Let's go.
Have you guys all had a conversation in North America back in the player lounge to say, you know what, let's do this. Let's take this away from Europe.
Oh yeah, we're all doing it for NA, you know, and Twisted Minds, of course, one of the best orgs in the world.
Well, guys,
Dude,
you
one thing that
definitely
Fortnite,
gave
and I
us
don't know
all
why
a
they
show.
do
We're
this
gonna head
to
a break.
this
When we come
day,
back, game number
they've done
3.
it at every LAN, and they do it still. Is bro, they don't give the guys that win a game a second to like process what happened. There's someone right behind them standing
they're ready for
instantly
it.
to interview them, bro. Like,
Oh,
yo,
man.
like they need to do something about that, man. Cause like, Bro, like you're like mid celebration
like,
trying to
full-
process what just happened, and
Yeah.
someone's behind you, and they're like, "Get up."
Yeah.
They need to give you like at least another like 30 seconds, bro. Like,
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Let it process a little bit.
because if you pay
That's
attention,
funny.
every time that happens, the guys that win, they don't know what to do. Like, because like she comes up behind them to like interview them,
Like,
and you're supposed to
like, they
stand
don't know
up,
what just
right?
happened.
You're
Like,
supposed
oh
to
my
stand
gosh,
up.
just won
But no one actually stands up. She always has to tell them like, "Yo, get up," because you're trying to figure
yeah.
out like you just won a game, bro. You're trying to celebrate, take it in.
Yeah. True.
Dude, I really do wonder why they haven't like changed that.
Maybe it's a time thing. Like, they don't want to spend too much time on it. I don't know. I mean, they could give an extra like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
maybe.
that's what I mean. It doesn't have to be 5 minutes, but
Yeah.
like
Actually,
let
like,
them
maybe-
simmer down a second.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying let them sit down. Spexy, thank you for the 46 months, brother. What's up? Hope all has been well. Who do you think will win FNCS? I don't know. I really don't know, dude. Thank you so much for the 46 months. Conhey, thank you so much for the 300 bits. The pics you posted on Insta were so Cyrus the Great like. Zemie the Great forever. Thank you. I appreciate it. Chat, did you guys like the Instagram post? Is it at 5K likes yet? Are we doing a 10,000 V-Bucks giveaway or nah? Let me do a little, let's see. What is it at? Prediction payout. Yeah, you're right. Okay, no, chat, it's not even close. I need everyone right now to go do it. Let me pay out the prediction. Acorn and Bolts won, and we had 2 people vote on them, guys. We only had 2 people vote on them. Wow. All right, while we wait, everyone go to Instagram, like my most recent post. When you do it, type done in the chat. I'm going to shout out everyone that likes it. Go like it up. In the meantime, let's do the next prediction, guys. Let's open up the leaderboard. Let's see what it's looking like. Let's do a little updated leaderboard here. Okay, so we got Japko and Panzer first. Yeah, I mean, they went crazy that game. They haven't won, but they're fragging out. They're making top 5 every game. Let's do a new prediction. Who will win game 3? We'll keep Clix. We'll keep Peterbot, Cold, Cooper, Acorn. Japko, Panzer will keep. Shark and Tenny will keep. Darm and Demis. Keep that. They're in 3rd place. Agers, Ritual. Okay, let's go to replace Agers and Ritual with Sky and Scroll. Hero and FKS. Curve and Veno. They jumped up a lot after that game. Done. Hey, let's go. Manda, Savion, W's. Victor V. Kanata. Okay, we'll do this prediction. For game 3, let's do this. All right, who liked the post? Let me shout you guys out.
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS Summit.
Let me shout you guys out.
Minor. We got 11-2K, and for a moment, I'm going to put my NA bias mask
Wait,
on.
why the likes haven't gone up? No one liked it.
All right, sorry about that. I'm going to take my NA
Yo,
bias
Velinox,
mask
thank
off.
you.
Crazy
Ghost,
stuff.
thank you. Mr. Tony, thank
Big
you.
W here.
Johnny, thank you.
Big W here for...
Look, I'm happy for my boys.
Zemie,
This is a great win.
wait.
Yep.
It's great,
Instagram
and
is
they needed that,
suggesting I
especially
search
with all the
Zemmie's
question marks
vintage
around
car
them being
collection.
NA's last hope. It's a good sign of what's to
The
come, I
heck?
think, for this.
Yo, Garrett, thank you.
really nicely
Ghost,
played
thank
from these
you.
guys as well. I think
Chat,
they
I'm going to put the
identified,
link in the
of
chat
course,
to the
that the zone was
post.
going
Go
on
like
this
it up.
Absolutely
Here, I'm going to post it in the
hill.
TikTok
They took
chat as
height
well.
really early, and I think if we've watched a lot, if you guys at home have watched a lot of Fortnite at the higher level, we've seen that if you take high early, Levin, it doesn't usually go too well. But because these guys still had so many of those builds, and more importantly, all
I
the
want to
teams
see the
down
car
below
collection. What up,
spent
Bush?
so
I can
many
show you
builds
my
trying to get up
bicycle
that hill,
collection.
they could just ride out for success here and did really well.
Yeah, and ultimately a comfortable game for these two, right? It's a very favorable zone. They didn't have to spend much of the game sort of running about all over the map, and it sort of gives them that sort of momentum as they get into the end game to play for height. We know it's something that Acorn can do, even if it isn't what his go-to strategy is. And, you know, Bolt said it in my interview with him. He believes Acorn is the best IGL in the world. That confidence to follow him and then deliver with the fragging, it's a great combination.
Dude, so sick to see this, right? Like, again, and what's tough, right, is there are so many incredible, like any duo in this lobby could win, and I'd be just amped, right? Because this is kind of like a sneak peek at what like a globals could look like. So to see them come out on top, massive stuff. Take a look at these beautiful standings. Yapko and Pans are currently sitting in that #1 spot. What's interesting as well, the teams just in front and just behind them fall early on, right? This is a huge window for them to make a move. And man, with duos like this, Mini, the moment you give them that opportunity, they will strike.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. I mean, they're making the most of those games, those early 2 games, right? There's 17 eliminations for them as well, Evan. This is a duo we've seen on EU performing very well here as well.
I think Zeke might have pulled the trigger on the whole NA on top thing a bit too soon, because that was an EU team on top, broski. What's going on?
No, my NA bias mask is currently off.
Okay,
That's right.
It's fallen off quite quickly, actually. What happened there?
Let me come back to EU. It's all good. I'll come back over. Yeah, anyway, seeing them all go crazy as well. And even in those last final moments, right? Seeing Vico super down low as a solo. Again, all of these singular interactions, these little decisions that every single player makes will make a difference, right? Because remember, we're just trying to stay in that top half of the leaderboard right now, and clutches like this are what we need.
Well, it makes a difference. I mean, remember at the beginning of the day, we were saying, Vico, you posted on socials, you were nervous at the beginning of the day, right? We're not seeing
and they even gonna win it
right here.
You gotta win a
really,
game.
really important game for these guys. You saw on the leaderboard right there. They jumped up 10 places by getting the 2nd place right here, and it wasn't easy for them, Levin, on the side of this hill. I just mentioned it. All those teams down below, these guys are one of them. Low on the materials, had to rely on their aim, which Vico is very good at, and ultimately a very, very good game for them, making advantage of that zone.
Yeah, and I'm glad we get to see Vico try his stuff a bit, because really and truly, there are not many players on this stage that are better fraggers than Vico.
Big fan. What up, Hillary?
Elitist.
What's going on, boss man?
And if he was feeling any nerves like you were alluding to, Mini, they surely are gone.
Even though you didn't say you're a big fan of me, you said it to someone else. But you know,
I tried.
He's still gonna greet you, because that's the kind of man I am.
That circumstance, man, you look up, you're like, yeah, this is a little bit old man Mountain.
Why is Savage not playing the Summit? He plays tomorrow. He's part of the lower bracket.
Really games back to back. And then we'll be okay, right? So I'm excited to see them. I
typical gamer do
good.
good.
Vico, of course, he's very
typical gamer
he's pretty
is winning
emotional,
right now. He's in first
but
place.
he's very content. He's like, hey, he wasn't even like, oh man, I can't. But he was like, yeah, I tried. You know, I did what I could.
Bro.
Sky and Scroll as well, another EU team though, going crazy. I'm excited to see more from them. But man, again, it's just like with so many names in this lobby, dude. It's
what's the prediction looking like
beast,
here?
Right? Awesome.
What's the prediction looking like? Good lord. 71% of you have voted Jackal and Panzer win this.
We're not used to seeing Sky and
Who put
deep into an endgame.
Nix put 100,000 channel points on him. Nix, what do you know that we don't know, buddy?
Clearly not, because this is exactly
Nix, do you know something we don't know, brother? Guys, you all got a little bit. You guys got 10 seconds to vote in the prediction. Vote up. Vote up. Game starts in a minute. I'll be right back.
And again, we want to see more of it today.
And this is one of the things we were talking about all season long. Both of them are so good individually that no matter what one of them goes down, the other one still has all of the firepower necessary to clutch up. And that's what Sky just did right there. Yes, of course, it wasn't an amazing game for them. Yes, of course, they're not moving their way up in the leaderboard absolutely massively. But what is important for them is just keeping them in the tournament, keeping them inside, of course, that contention for the top 25. Because realistically, I mean, we expect these guys to qualify through. So when they make it to endgame as a duo, when the zone is on a massive hill, expect to see these guys on top.
And earlier with Tokata and, of course, Vivid, we kind of talked about the meta within the meta. What are you guys seeing now with about a minute out? Obviously, kind of what you called out, Sky and Scroll, dude, we're seeing them win games, we're seeing them go crazy, but suddenly we're finding ourselves in a solo clutch situation. It's got to be the quality of this lobby, right?
It's difficult. It's also very difficult to sort of predict what's going to happen in these lobbies. You play EU, you play the scrims, you know the teams around, you know how your drop spot's going to work, how they play Surge, and that's a key element of their strategy. But when you come up in this lobby against all these other regions playing their own styles, their own strategies, ultimately it's tough for them to predict what's going on.
I think as far as meta within meta goes, right? One thing we saw in Game 1 and here in Game 2 is teams who maybe we don't traditionally consider height teams being opportunistic, being aggressive towards height when getting favorable zones, right? Cold and Rapid, again, it was a zone where they had a bit more to work with than the rest of the lobby. They thought, let's take height. Same thing with Acorn and Bolts there. If you are a team who maybe you don't usually play height, if you had a favorable zone, maybe you do have to go for it.
Yeah, man, again, it's with the top 25, you know, we just need those few games. I'm almost wondering, like, is there still a bit of those nerves? I know we're only 2 games in, but we're almost halfway through, right? We need that pop-off game.
Well, that's the thing. You have to throw the nerves out the window now as we get on to the rest of this tournament. If you need a win, you need a big game, height ultimately still is a very, very good way of going about that. Even if a lot of the other teams aren't playing it, it almost gives you that green light. But of course, if you're one of those teams that are outside of that top 25, so many other teams will be thinking to do the same. And that's when it becomes really messy, especially with these overdrive grenades. Anything can happen. So it's a bit tame right now, but of course,
please tell me it's Rain 2.0 soon. We'll see what the announcement is.
I'll be honest.
They'll probably make it like right
here.
before last game or after this game.
I don't know. Shout out to my guy Spudson. I think I saw him talking about.
When do you all think they're gonna make the announcement?
he was talking about all the different EU teams that people have been bigging up going into the competition, right? People are looking at Vika Malabuka, Shark and Tini, Sky and Scroll. Why are we not talking more about Dom and Deemish? I think they've had, I guess by their standards, maybe a slightly more quiet year compared to the quality you'd expect for them. But you can never count these guys out because every time people did over the course of last year, they overcame expectations. And I think there's a good chance we see them do that today.
Yeah, and I was speaking to their coach Sven, and he was saying, of course, they've had a few issues. Of course, the
After game
situation
3
this season's been really difficult. They've had to switch around. They haven't found
what
that
model
home.
alien
word
are they monitor are they using? I have no idea.
They're now going towards that west side of the map. And I think the key word that I use to describe these guys, particularly this season, is just adaptability. Every single time they try and change something up, they try something new. They're just such a great team together. Of course, Sven's going to be helping with that so much as well. It just seems to work for them. And that's such a valuable asset to have in this lobby in particular, because again, as I mentioned earlier, you don't know what things are going to happen. You don't know who's going to be rotating where. So if you can have that adaptability, it's going to pay dividends.
I have decided to be the designated vibe assessor and vibe monitor at the LAN. You know, watching every player's vibe, figuring out who's comfortable, who's maybe a bit nervous.
They're in the pregame.
Every time I've seen Deemish and Dom, they just look comfy. They don't look like a young team who has only ever played at one big LAN and maybe are still feeling a bit nervous. They just seem like ready for this occasion, and that, you know, goes a long way in these types of cups.
That's interesting, Lovin, because even at the beginning of the show, when you guys had that opportunity to kind of talk with different players, there was several.
Oh, I didn't
like,
see
hey,
that. That's
like
crazy.
This kind of feels like I've been here
Wait,
before.
so
I have been here this many times.
It was-
like
they were just
that
like-
is
like, I was
such
just
an
looking at the
advantage,
keyboard and
right?
mouse
For
the
some of these
players were
players
using.
seeing their
The
first
guy
play, they're
was
thinking,
using his keyboard
this
on his
crowd
right
is really
hand
loud.
and his mouse on
This
his
desk
left hand.
isn't my
So was he
desk.
using
I have this
WASD
comfortable
or?
at home.
No, I think he was using like the arrows and
I
stuff.
think
That's crazy.
The beauty of us being,
That is
you know,
different.
another year into
That's crazy.
That guy's a pro
FNCS
player.
is
That guy's freaking
earlier on,
awesome.
right? We used to be at these events and we used to
You know
go,
something I don't.
Bro, I saw a guy
who
was playing
And it's
with
like
his
now you
like
sort of look at people,
upside
you're like,
down.
no,
Yeah. How do you not break your wrist? That just thinking about that hurts my wrist, bro.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about,
I
oh,
don't
am I
know.
going to be all right? Am
See,
I
like,
going to be
something
nervous?
like
Like, you
that,
just know what
I
you need
heard
to
like,
do
you know,
on
like
stage.
claw, for example, is not good for long term.
Look at this
for your
leaderboard.
hands.
I just looked down. I feel a little. I look.
I wonder if that's the same.
Curb. Up that
Oh, it has to be. It has to
right
be.
now.
It has to
It's
be.
crazy.
That's
you know,
worse.
start to look at the
Bro, I
disparity
mean,
of the
you
points.
probably
It's
did too.
crazy. Like,
You
yeah,
remember, like, you played claw
172.
for
What
COD?
the heck? 10th
I used to play
place,
that
76.
literally
Even
for
Dark
years.
That's what I'm saying. I did
You know,
too,
these
bro,
games
but
will go any
I never
which
like had an
way,
issue
but
with my
to
wrist.
see
If
Curb
anything,
in
my
that
wrist
feeling,
problems come from like
you
Counter
know, we
Strike.
just love Venno. Where Venno stands
Yeah, I
here.
know what you mean.
I don't know
But
better
yeah, Jet,
anymore.
if a guy
He's coming from my job. All that
I was shaking.
When I saw him reach for
Yeah,
the
like-
finish there, I said, I am finished.
Yeah, he was like.
He literally was like this.
He wants to be out there. He's trying to be an analyst.
You might as
I
well
can't
say,
even
oh,
move
sorry,
my
can I
keyboard,
take your
but-
job?
Yeah.
Instead of saying, can I draw? Because,
he's
no, I mean, that's what he
Ah,
is.
my wrist actually hurts trying to do it,
I
bro.
think
tried
crucial
that
in terms of
too.
Curve's
It
development
hurts
as well.
like
We've seen
right
him just
here, right
rising
here.
to
I
the
don't know how
occasion time
they
after time.
do it on,
And
like, such
being
a-
with someone
like
like Venno,
an
it's going to
angle
pay
like
dividends for
that?
him as well.
It's something
Fantastic.
different.
Why are y'all
Guys,
saying
like,
you don't
were-
know? What do you mean
someone's
anyone here in
game is
Franco?
ready to
Yeah,
go. So
yeah. You
Casper,
guys are supposed to
take
hear
it
him.
away.
With EU on top of the leaderboard, NA winning back-to-back.
NA has won both games, but an EU team is first place. That's
What
crazy.
he's thinking about the action.
Oh, that's
Listen,
insane.
man, I was
They're
feeling
probably getting more
too
kills, so that's what it
energized
is.
after watching those first two games that I had
Probably
to go ahead. I had to
left-handed.
jump on with my
I don't know
pals
if it
right
has
here
anything to
and
do with
get
being
into the
left-handed.
mix and see
Would it?
what's going to be
No.
happening
Play upside
live.
down?
And this
No.
guy sees NAC succeeding.
Yeah, I don't know.
All of a sudden, he wants to
yeah, I don't
keep
know.
the yap
He just-
going. Vivid,
try
how
real
many
quick.
teams are you going to big up here? But we're going to find out in game
But, like,
3. Ready to go.
Does he play like lean forward? He would have to, right? Like I'm doing it right now, Sonny. You would have to play lean forward.
I mean, yeah.
Like you would have to play like this monitor, like turn a little bit to the left, right? You know what I mean? Like if you're testing that right now, you know what I'm talking about. That's crazy.
I'm going to be hyping all of
something
the
different, man.
teams while I'm up here taking the opportunity to call out all of the boys. But we know kind of where the focus has been in the early game. I feel like Wonky Land, we got to go ahead and mention that. We got to go ahead and take a little peek that way, because if we take a look at the score overall, it's got to be 1-1. But a quick moment before we jump over there, Chapped and Flixie on the other side of the map.
Yep, 2-0 off spawn at the new Sanctuary. There was a couple of scares in game 1 where after that was eliminations,
Oh,
Chap
Ghana
did go
Knight.
down, but
That's a
Flixie picked it
Brazilian
right
team.
back on up. He said, no, not ready to
Ghana
have
Knight?
you go down just yet.
Yeah.
But they get beat. They get beat
missing
by
name
a
on it now.
long shot by Romero and Lewa.
Leo and Romero have been waiting for the opportunity to strike back. They've really got to get some points building on the board, and they need it to start now before we're done with the halfway point. But trouble is still striking everywhere else.
Are they conning each other?
And Ritual, they are chasing
Higgs
down
is dead.
Higgs
is dead.
being absolutely ran down by Teeny and Shark. There is no escape. Vivid, you might have picked the wrong opportunity to jump on
like
here.
having a setback like this is kind of rough.
Bro, the thing is now he's gonna have to reboot in Storm. You know how long it's gonna be. It's their game is
over the
brief.
past couple of days. The confidence is probably what led them to actually make the final decision to land at Wonky Land. But I can't lie, when the stakes matter, when everything matters here on the upper bracket, man,
can't change these
falling short. Yeah, let's see how this off-spawn fight actually went.
Because like they get to play tomorrow even if they don't make it.
Coming into the mix, but Higgs gets beat off-spawn for the floor loot. Teeny takes him down. He tried to run away, but eventually it gets all cut short. An interesting decision though. We did not see them try to chase down Clix as this solo, so we can't see the return of Higgs.
They know that there's just too many other opportunities here, but Ager's first, he's going to look to bring down Reed.
The grand finals, I freaking qualified first round.
Left stranded now.
Okay.
What was originally just, pleasant vibes between the two NA teams has immediately turned into a clash here. As Ritual and
it was crazy, man.
Agers,
Back then,
they're on the hunt right now for
5K
Cooper.
in the finals.
I mean, they should be, right? Maybe they're a little bit jealous. Hey,
That's
listen,
insane.
this duo
Just
was
for
running
getting
on the
last.
same drop spot. They're a little bit higher up on the leaderboard.
I don't know what I
Now
got,
we got to
but,
take the
wasn't
fight
crazy high.
to them. So Latte landing up there. We can kind of see how that one is painted out. Cooper obviously going to be
every tournament minimum you were getting a couple thousand.
Ritual and Agers are kind of on the hunt. They might have a little bit of information as to where he is currently at.
Yeah, they just realized they just want to make sure he's pushed far enough away so he can't sneak in
I think I earned like 1,500 from
Latte landing. So they're going to go ahead and work their way from the north all the way down to the south. And because they already have the early sense of the zone pulling towards the north, they're not in a hurry either. And this is one of the biggest changes.
You got like $300, $500.
I made like $800 or something.
Oh yeah.
Guaranteed chance
crazy.
that they're able to get some sort of gold loadout.
That's
Other teams are still looking to try and seal their own fates with these early off-spawn battles.
Yeah, they were really giving away free money back then. It was a $100 million prize pool.
They don't want to draw any third-party intervention here, and they're already looking to just try and create a little bit of space here.
Yeah, it was a marketing year. Like that's what it was.
So much material left for them to work with here at New Sanctuary.
It literally is not maintainable to do that every year.
They were probably making like over $1 billion just in that couple months.
I mean, one of the biggest reasons for not the main, but one of the biggest reasons that like Fortnite blew up was because of that. Like when they announced 100 mil or like the 30 million World Cup, bro, that was in every headline, every news, everywhere.
So fast, so aggressive, and then when you show up here on land, everything kind
of
slows down.
Yeah, but it was like a marketing thing, right? So obviously they're not going to do that every year.
As you can see, they did
because at that point for it to have that kind of like headline pull, they need to do more. They're not going to do more. Even if they at that point, even if they do another 30 mil, it's not going to be the subject to be talked about as much as it was first time.
A lot of noise for all the other surrounding duos.
Yeah, and this is just one of those sides of the map where it can get messy from the New Sanctuary inside of that bowl.
I never played any of those, but yeah, I do remember.
It was literally, again, free money.
I was like, you know, I was like getting like 5 viewers back then, so I wasn't anyone to like get invited. Yeah.
Fights that we know Muzz and Sphinx,
I remember it was one of the guys, one of the first summer skirmishes was like for like a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
And it was just based off of like
we're gonna see them
kills.
play this
Kills,
out.
yeah. Lobbies. I mean, one of the guys that won it, he won like 200K.
This low on the leaderboard.
You're talking about I drop or something? Yeah, I drop bodies. That guy, and he was PlayStation.
Yeah, on PlayStation, I think it was. Yeah, he won 200K from just getting high kill games. It was all based off of kills in regular public games. Crazy, man. They were just giving out like this insane amount of money back then.
Just for the early starting measures, but Sandy Strip, we knew it was going to be triple contested.
Now 200K is like first place against the best players in the world.
I really can't help but wonder whether or not.
Yo, Boojak, thank you for the 700 biddies, brother. I appreciate the 700. What year did I start getting a ton of followers? It was chapter 2. It was beginning of chapter 2, like season 1, chapter 2. Like chapter 1, I was already like growing slowly, but I think by the end of chapter 1, I was averaging like 30, 40 viewers. But I was streaming all of chapter 1, like I was.
Less team that they have to worry about.
But by the end of it, I think I was getting like 30, 40, maybe like 20 to 30, 20 to 40 viewers, somewhere in that range.
Every single team that landed on the northeast side of
Chapter 2 is when I started getting like, oh my god. You guys got to remind me to bring my cam back down here, Chad, when the game starts. Sorry.
You're going to have to go a little bit higher than that. Yapko and Panzer right now sitting pretty first place, 180 points. And I can't lie, the biggest difference, it's all in the eliminations.
And that's also a very worrying factor for so many of these other teams because we know top 25.
Yeah, Chapter 2 was when I started.
But at the same time, what if you're a duo
when the, like, I guess you could call the blow up started.
To claim their drop spot outright for finals, and that's where Cooper finds
it
himself
was like
in a bit of a hole
January/December.
Latte landing by Agers and Ritual, but he had nowhere left to run to. Latte is just so far.
It was
north
an
of the
early
map.
Chapter 2
The
though.
only places that he could look to retreat towards were straight into the hands of other duos.
Yeah, and it's just unfortunate
Dude,
that the
Cooper
zone
is a
still floating
solo,
around
1
the north
HP,
side of the
that's so
map.
tough.
Because if we had a far southern zone or even towards the northwest, but most of those teams
Very
would
tough
be
here.
out of here already. Maybe a few sprinkled around.
So I'm confused. Were they getting conned by Agers and Ritual every game, or was that the first game?
They pick up that elimination. And there's one thing about Carillion and Jargu. It's a team you could almost never count out. They got in through that last opportunity, switching teammates. They get in through the FNCS
Clix alive? I
at
don't
the
know.
bottom of that bubble.
And you can see their kind of slow approach to that fight as we take a look towards another fight that has seemingly reached a bit of a stalemate. We're going to be looking at a Minish and Javi. They hear that overdrive grenade go off. They're going to be taking a look. They're not going to fall short to a little bit of a fooled plan, similar to how Shark and Teeny did earlier.
They've been conning each other for weeks? Oh, okay.
Disappear off in the distance, so they know
I didn't know.
actually did use that grenade to go ahead and rotate out.
Like the idea there, though, from Bakusin here. They don't need to stick around. They've actually had a lot of success already on the starting point today. I believe they were in that 8th place position on the leaderboard entering this halfway point of today's competition. So the only things really left to do is wait and see what are Chino and Pablo going to do with this legendary POI.
Oh my
Who do you think is getting first today?
Pablo and Chino going to do it.
I don't know.
What is the rest of the lobby going to do?
I don't know,
it
to
as
be
well?
honest.
Take a look at the map. I can't even count that high, Jacob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams.
Clix is alive, but he's using bandages to reboot Higgs. Yeah, I mean, their game is so cooked right now.
Further south of Sandy Strip, but every single team is looking to claim some early real estate towards this POI.
I think they heard you because as
Yo,
you said,
if
7, another team floated. Wait for
Do
us
I have
to
someone
join the
trustworthy
party
on
as well.
TikTok?
And
Wait,
there's so
actually, hold
many
on.
others in the outskirts. So for Chino and Pablo, they kind of have a little bit of advantage here. They
How
were
do I
the first
pin
to set
messages
their
on
flag
TikTok?
at this POI. So every team that rotates in thereafter will not know exactly where they're at, what builds are theirs. So you got to be very, very cognizant of getting caught off guard.
Size and Scary, they are one duo that is yet to throw their name into the hat for contention over by Sandy Strip. They're still hanging out near Builders Barracks, and Size, Scary, the Spaniards hoping to try and represent, but at the same time, Jacob, coming from that EU nation, they've had a lot of experience with dealing with aggressive fighting
How do I
styles,
pin
and
this
yet
message,
still
bro?
Here today, sitting at only 20 points.
Yeah,
How do you pin a message on
This is game 3, so by the time this one's over, that's when you really look at the
Leah,
leaderboard
do you
and
know
see
how to
much
pin a
the
message
point
on
threshold
TikTok?
controlled your destiny. But coming into this, when I was thinking,
Hold it
okay,
down,
you need
it doesn't let
3
me.
decent performances maybe to get top 25, 2 pop-off
I
games,
don't have a
or
pin
in some
option.
cases, if you're Yapko, Panzer, Cold Rapid, or Acorn and Bolts, you might just need 1.
Peterbot and Pollo.
You have to be a mod,
back
but
and forth
I'm a mod of my own
between
channel,
POIs,
right?
They continue to try to find some sort of successful aggression.
Okay,
As
Leah,
you
I'm
can
gonna
see right
mod
there,
you.
One elimination on Peterbot right now.
How do I even mod you?
I did see off screen. That's actually gonna come off of the back
Add
of
moderator.
the reboot, so they were fully aware of the opportunity with that. And I did have sort of like a drive-by conversation with Fax today. I was like, dude, we gotta be feeling good, right? Back-to-back NA
Pin comments, there we go.
He was just like, dude, I want Peterbot and Pollo to get in the mix, though.
Yeah, this is just so tough, though, because they are looking to get involved, but sadly,
Okay,
when it's Alco, the
Leah,
last
I just
thing
added
that
you as a
they
mod.
ever wanted to see is
I'm gonna
Peterbot
post a
and
message,
Pollo
and I want you to pin
down
this, okay?
on their position. Cami and Huddy still hanging out by
prize
the
pool for this
lighthouse, though,
round, Zemie, or
tells
no?
me that they're
Is it
just
only
I
gonna
don't think
look
so, no.
to trail Pete and Poyo. They're not going to allow them to freely rotate, and that's going to potentially be a thorn in the side there for Pete and Poyo later on.
Yeah, huge annoyance because
the lower brackets can only play the
Leah, can you pin that message I just sent? So top 25 today goes straight to Sunday. Bottom 25 play tomorrow. This is upper bracket, yeah.
So lower bracket plays tomorrow with the upper bracket players that didn't qualify.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm guessing, okay. So upper bracket has 2 chances, while the lower bracket players that qualify has only 1 chance to qualify.
Yeah. Wait, there's drops?
Change out of the game plan in game 3 for Peterbot and Poyo.
Is there drops enabled? Ether, I think it might be only on the official Fortnite channel, the drop.
We did see them kind of base up on one of those tall buildings. As you can see on the north side of zone as it currently stands,
actually,
we have 4 duos kind of posted up here.
Wait, guys, is the spray drop on my channel?
All of those Sandy teams that we just kind of talked about. Because the zone pulls a little bit further south, all of those teams are eventually going to have to leave Sandy, which provides a great
I don't think it's on my channel.
Left early to kind of base up and get all of the damage that they might need.
Reason just being proactive, shooting out trees, preventing other duos from having the opportunity to hide behind that natural
I'm not sure how to get drops.
Curve and Veno, though, entirely different strategy. They're still hanging out in Battlewood Boulevard. They're hoping to see if they can pick up some additional points here off the eliminations, and they might just find exactly what they're after. Hamed trying to escape. There's nowhere left to run as Veno just easily clears those 2 out with Curve.
Yeah, that's one thing I've learned on NA when Veno won his
message didn't send on TikTok. Wait.
From EU and NA is
click send. I did. Boom. Wait, hold on.
In that major final, teams were trying to steal away his loot. He just chased them down and sent them packing back to the lobby, which kind of helped his game plan because of Surge. But not everybody has that luxury being uncontested. Muzz and Sphinx know that to be a fact. Nebs and Nathan are contesting them off.
Do you see that?
It does seem like in this game they're splitting it.
Why is it not working?
Due to their loadout and their confidence.
What? Let me do it.
Little check in here with Pablo and Chino. We know that they land Sandy's trip, 280 damage above right now. They're going for some code. They're going for a little bit of a sneaky play onto some players, but everybody in the surrounding area is taking full advantage. They've done big damage on the Pablo and Chino. They're going to be forced to refresh right now. When we tune into them, they were 260 above, but as soon as they went ahead and took that fight, seemingly took about 100 damage, and their net surge dropped by just that.
Okay, did it send?
Nature's Ritual, they might have been one of those duos involved. Possibly even
did it send now?
Field. Shots were definitely exchanged. I don't even think it was Darman Demish. They just immediately
I can't send messages in my own chat, supposedly. Do you guys see my message that I'm sending?
Be able to weather the storm. Can Swizzy fare any better here? Still getting lit up by these surge tags. He has to find a full elimination. 192 below.
Okay, Leah.
There are players fighting nearby, but
Leah, I'm gonna post this message in my Twitch chat. Can you copy paste it and post it in the TikTok chat?
130 of HP.
I'm gonna post it. Copy paste exactly my post from Twitch right now.
Now he's taken behind. It's going to go 2 to a 5 tick and active surge.
Swizzy's solo.
Is going to start to add up, and he is still below the damage.
And then I'm going to try to pin your message.
146. That's almost essentially 2 eliminations.
I did it on my PC too, Sophia. It's not working.
Pushed up against the wall. Even further now is Doxy, maybe Xpon as well, are trying to get elimination of their own.
Yes, Barry, no opportunity to go ahead and let
I'm not locked in,
Ezzy. They're going to be using the overdrive grenades to go ahead and disengage. That is worst case scenario for Swizzy. For somebody that needs to do 300 damage, you want to be close, you want to be personal, because the shotgun is going to be your best friend. But as you can see right now, the chase is on. Not only does he need to go ahead and pick up both of these eliminations seemingly right now, but he needs to get in the zone.
Swizzy's going crazy, but he needs to surge.
12 HP to work with, 2 ticks left. Swizzy's going to be going down.
There were only so many places left for Swizzy to actually venture through, and Doxy Xpon, they just played.
What up, Painkiller? Painkiller, I'm gonna mod you on TikTok as well.
He had nowhere left to run to, and just like that, we're right back here at Sandy Strip, and the queue is going to be worst nightmare right now for Mini Theo.
Oh my God! Combat AR, bro.
Running over here.
I need his routine right now. That was one of the most
Painkiller, if either you or Leah, if you guys can,
wow.
Copy
Not
paste my
only
message
getting
from
the knock
actually.
mid-air, but
Here.
cleaning up the
Hey, Killer, I'm gonna
eliminations,
message
and that
you
is exactly
on
why they
Discord.
land at
Can you
Sandy
post this
Strip.
exact
They
tweet
know teams
or
will
this
float
exact
around
post in
and
the
try
TikTok
to use
chat?
that as a mode of rotation. We've
Exactly,
seen
like just
multiple
copy paste
teams,
that,
not
post it in
just
the
them,
TikTok chat,
get caught out because of it.
and I can try to
Super hard to make those rotations when there are just so many teams around. Speaking of
Peterbot Pollo, bro, are they finally gonna have a good game
all
here?
about the west side of the
You
map,
know what? I
have
have a
to
feeling
make
these
their
guys are
way
gonna come back.
all the
They're
way
gonna
So,
know.
I mean, yeah, you can never let them down.
Sanctuary.
Like, they're about to go
That
nuts. Clix
means
is
TikTok is
Sanctuary
blocking it.
found themselves
Ooh,
in
maybe
a
it's the
very
link.
favorable position. 500 damage above.
It's probably the link, huh?
Down to 300, but they have pretty much the higher ground secured as it currently stands. We know they love to play higher ground taco. Can they actually hold on to this throughout the rest of the game?
This is definitely the best sort of position that we have seen Peterbot and Pollo all 3 games so far today. Sky Scroll, on the other hand, though, way off in the distance, separated from the rest of the lobby, trying to see if they can just break in to the edge of zone, hoping that they get a chance to try and take out any duos that might be looking to try and cut them off, but instead will
Just
find
pinned
a
it?
secure position to start tarping
I
out,
don't see it. Is it
securing
pinned?
space, and now they can take the chance to look back.
Yeah, this is the point in the game where you have to stay alive. You've been in it for 7 zones. There's 26 teams. One more falls, and you start to get those placement points, so you don't want to have to look back and say, we wasted a lot of opportunities here throughout the tournament. Placement points are now starting to come in. 25 teams still up, but you see 49 players. That means someone in this lobby is running around as a solo.
Okay, do y'all see that message?
Right, they almost found the opportunity right there on Yuma and
Bro.
Kyoto. As you can see right now, the zone is actually pulling north, and when a pull like this happens, any team that's already based up here is going to have the opportunity to pick up the higher ground, and that's going to be Yuma and Kyoto.
Oh, there we
as
go.
it currently stands. Tuning in with Sky and
Okay, there we go.
We
I see a
just
pin message
looked at
now.
These guys 45
W.
seconds ago, they had 21.
I just can't
materials
link
to
it,
their
I
name.
guess.
Elims are going to be helping out with that.
Wait, why is it pinned only for 1 minute? Can you pin it like permanently?
Here with Chance and Tyler, the moment that they claim that front side low ground position, they are right back in the most comfortable driving seat. That's exactly where they had so much success in the EU Major 1 finals, and it
You
looks
can't
like
pin
they
it
finally managed to
permanently?
replicate it here
That's
in
so
game
dumb.
3. But Demish, Darm, talk about a duo that has been on the upswing all 3 games.
All right,
so
let's
far
lock in on
today.
the
They've
game.
just been
Sorry, chat.
establishing their own territory, but Vico Malabuka, big knock opportunity here, taking out Veno.
Yeah, they don't even necessarily need this fight. 3 players go down, no more Storm Surge. 1100 for them. Some shots
Dang,
coming
Vico
in,
and
so they're
Malabuka
gonna fall
getting
down just a
fucking
little bit. But
lobbied
they're
right now.
holding their ground. They know they have extra
Bro,
materials, so they're not
Kenny
going
is
to
Shark still up?
overbuild and
Is
spend those
the
mats.
first place team up?
Taking a look bottom right, I
It's
see
Zapko
Sky
and
Scroll
Panzer. Do you
already
see
kind
that?
of establishing that low ground that
Zapko,
they
Panzer,
are
I think I just saw
known
the name.
for.
I feel like I
Cold
just
and
did, maybe?
rapid throughout the day. They've been known for coming out swinging, right? Winning game number 1. But I would imagine now that all the other
So
teams
is
are
1
kind of
minute the
feeling
most he can
comfortable
pin?
with the
Maybe they can win
high ground. Maybe
back-to-back,
they go ahead
games
and
here,
go
right?
back to what they're used to.
Yeah, maybe.
But even with this elevation,
Well,
now
Kenny
they're
is Shark,
really
bro.
a
That's the team
huge
that killed,
turning
the
point
Clix,
because
yeah.
we're in that south section of the map. Team
Yapko,
Shark,
yeah,
they're
he's in the
still on
game.
the
He just
high
died.
ground.
He
They're
literally
still
got
looking to
knocked.
take
He
players
did.
out along the way.
Shark and Tenny,
able
3
to help
kills.
bring down Yapko, and they are still looking for
Nice.
more, Jake. Because they
He's
keep
only on
tarping
wood, though.
overhead, but you are never safe. You are not high enough to avoid the rest of the lobby just yet.
Yeah, especially in a meta where you got shockwaves and you got that fizz grenade. So you got to expect things to happen at a moment's notice. Even Hari came, he trying to go ahead and shockwave forward, but they stayed on both separate
Crazy how
ends for
these
Sky
guys
and
are just
Scroll. They're making sure nobody can
mechanically
get a free
insane.
flank.
I
Meanwhile,
know.
Peterbot and Pollo, they're in the thick of it down below. They're trying to get as much damage, maybe even elimination. As of now, they're good on
Like, do
their
they
low
ever
ground. They're
miss
good on
hits? I
move,
feel like
but
you
they know
don't even see
eventually
them
they're
miss
going to
hits.
need an elimination.
Impossible.
And it's like laggy
Doing it
lobbies,
quick
too.
to
It's like
kind of
laggy,
change
like
targets.
low
Why
FPS
nobody
probably,
is
like-
pretty much
I
safe
mean, I got
anywhere,
kinda-
anywhere
I didn't
near
even miss
that
it.
duo. They're going to be needing an elimination, and just as I say that,
All right, who's winning this
Rezon
game?
finds himself on the opposite side of
So,
things.
like-
Rezon's
Rezon have, like, a
dropping
1v1
down. The
Yeah,
mats
that's
come
why his
in,
name is
now
that.
they go ahead and need to make the
Rezon 1v1.
rotation necessary that they need, and I'm sure we're going to be finding
Malabuka.
another elim that they're going to need, of course.
We
Malabuka
saw
is
a
one
big
of the
solo
freaking
clutch
best players
replacement
and one
point
of the
out of
zero
Vico in
players
the
too.
last
He
lobby.
is,
Can
yeah.
Malabuka do the same here in game 3? Overdrive grenade with a little bit of a stimmy effect on the movement, but look at Cold and Rapid.
Cold Rapid's still
Isolated in the
alive. They have,
mid-ground, trying to
decent
take out
nets.
players as they look back. Sky and Scroll, though, just
Sky and
left to
Scroll,
their own
5 kills.
devices here, completely trying to shut down what Cringe and Twy have going on, but instead, they'll find themselves
17
looking to stay
teams still
moving
up.
forward. They still want to control front side. They still want to make sure that nobody else is going to be able to take over.
Yeah, sometimes for Sky and Scroll. You need a stumble.
Yo,
before
Tom
you
Reddy,
wake
thank
up
you for the
to
21
play
months,
to
man.
your
Welcome
full
back, Tom Reddy. I'm
potential.
sorry I
This
missed
game
that.
is a
Thank you,
real
thank you.
example
Welcome
of
back,
that.
bro.
Same thing for Rapid and Cold. They won game 1, and then they had a huge hurdle in their path for game 2, and this is a chance to make up for it. Meanwhile, Vico, Malabuka, one of the most consistent teams we have still alive in this lobby, even as a solo.
Dang.
Tries to run down one, but he's the one that ends up falling.
Oh, he's gonna solo clutch, maybe?
But shots coming in from all directions. You see him scrambling around, trying to build
I know.
himself until he officially runs out of mats.
If I was new to the game and didn't understand it, I wouldn't even understand what's going on.
Sort of calm
Yeah.
in the chaos right now as he takes one quick breath right here.
Does anyone in the chat
Malabuka, no
understand
opportunity
what,
for him to
not
kind of slow
understand
down
what's
right now, and
happening?
he's kind of feeling
Oh,
the
I'm
pressure
sure,
from
yeah.
duos all around him.
Malabuka is still
He's going to take
clutching,
an opportunity to go ahead and jump into
dude.
the storm as
He is.
Scroll
Oh, man, he
and
might do it.
Sky, look how comfortable these guys must
Scroll
feel.
and Sky
They
are
have
also just
claimed the low
having a good
ground.
game.
Thomas and Focus had the right idea. They were
Oh!
doing it. Resigns, taken out. Malabuka.
Wait, Malabuka just had someone next to him. I don't think he saw him.
Here, Sky
Nah, he
finds
just
that
died, yeah, I
elimination.
guess.
Wait,
But
Rapid
now,
Cold.
back
Are they
on
gonna get
It's Rapid
their
and
second win?
Cold, and Cold already looking to try and drop a little bit further.
Rapid and
He
Cold
wants the
could actually
replays.
I think
He
everyone's
wants
a
the
solo.
eliminations. He knows
Maybe
he can
not.
trust Rapid to just
What
hold
is
things
it,
down
5
on
teams,
height.
9
But Oyo
players? That's,
trying to take out Teeny. It's an
Oh, I
even
think everyone's a
exchange, but
solo.
Oyo
Solo.
coming out on top because Twy
Nah,
is no longer
no,
in
one more
existence.
team.
Oh, Scroll and Sky are alive. Yeah,
Stolen
yeah.
by
Or
Cold and
something like
Rapid
that,
up
something like
above, but now they drop
That's
down.
two-
This
2v2v1,
game, we're not gonna
yep.
steal that one,
Wait,
but
Cold and
they're
Rapid are gonna
take
pull it off
you
again.
out Cold
They're about to
and
win.
Rapid
I mean, they did
on
it last
top,
game,
on
but
high
two
ground right
out
now.
of
Winners
three.
of game 1. Sky
Two out of
and
3
Scroll
games. They
are
can do it.
EU FNCS champions.
Maybe not.
And then you
Scroll
have
and Sky
Rangers
won
who
FNCS
played
EU,
the
so.
Thorn in this entire mix.
But take a look at Rapid. He's looking for opportunities
Oh, he's
to
got
go
a
ahead
shot
and
that
help
could be
secure
deadly.
this 2v2. He's
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
not
pick
done
up
yet.
all the materials that he possibly
They're
can.
going up for
Trying to
height.
look for some angles.
Oh, they
the
lost.
overdrive grenade comes up.
Wait.
Sky and Scroll
Oh.
take the fight. Corner Rapid. Scroll just does that. Finds the
Yo,
Eden, finds
Scroll
the
and
knock.
Sky
Cold,
went-
they're
are
gonna
going-
be looking for the
Cold
opposing
is
player
alive.
as
He's
well.
back on height. They're fighting low
Rapid,
ground.
though, somehow amongst
Wait,
all the
it's
chaos,
Rapid, I
ends
think.
up on height.
And
Oh
Scroll
my
just
God,
like
no.
that.
Wait, Sky goes down. Oh my.
He's gonna take
1v1.
over. Rapid has been eliminated.
Wait, they might lose
One
this.
versus one.
Wait,
This is
Cringe might
everything
actually
right
freaking
now.
clutch
Sky
this
and
crazy
Scroll
as a
finally get their
solo.
chance to strike back. Cringe from
He might.
overhead.
I mean, how many
He
mats
gets
he
the
got?
leverage.
This guy's got 2.
Scroll with only 2 builds
He kills him, he
remaining.
kills him.
No way.
He finds the closing
He
shot.
missed.
Just needs to get that
Yeah, he
max
did.
hit off the chaos remover, but sure
Oh
enough,
my God, Cringe solo clutched that? No way, dude. He was the only solo. I don't know, but like, we're talking about is Cold gonna win, is Sky and Scroll gonna win, and then the solo win. What? That's crazy for him.
At the major
Wow, that's
one
nuts,
Summit
guys.
Land.
That's
You got to
insane.
imagine at this
That's
fucking
crazy.
time when you're playing that long
That is
as a
insane,
solo
man.
to come out on top and actually win the
Wow,
game.
the guy that we didn't talk about, bro. Say you lie, bro. He won that.
Can you believe you
Wow, he did it. You see that? You see how quick they get him up?
Sky and Scroll, really?
Yeah, that is pretty fast.
Bro, the music hasn't even ended. Like, what?
I mean, like,
The like celebration song
easy, I'm
hasn't
not gonna
ended.
Really? Was it really that easy? Because it looked quite tense for all of us watching.
I mean, bro, it wasn't that easy. He had to solo clutch it.
Well, you know what,
He said it was
British
pretty
players,
easy.
you know, we have
His
to
teammates
talk
like, come
a
on, bro. Why
big
you lying? That was
game.
hard, bro.
So talk to me about your game then. What is the plan here in Dusseldorf?
I mean, you just run around, eliminate everyone, and just win every endgame you make.
Well, I'm going to the next FNCS LAN. I don't care. I wanted to go to this one, but
You were supposed to go, I forgot. You didn't
I mean, I was like
Net
thinking
surge.
about it,
How
but
have you
I
been
just
finding
didn't. I
it?
don't know. But I'm
That's
definitely gonna
surge?
go to the next
I mean,
one,
you just
bro.
run deep and chill.
That's
about it.
when is it?
So all you
I
got
don't
to do is
know.
just W that
Right?
key.
I mean, there's Esports World Cup in
Yeah,
Paris in
team the
August.
W.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
So,
But that's
Dusseldorf,
Esports World
what do we
Cup. That's
think
like not
of
Epic
Cringe?
hosted.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar vibes.
Okay,
It's
then
supposed
that's
to be in Saudi, but they
3
changed it.
games
Yeah,
down. We're
they
going to have a
changed it.
short break. When we come back, we'll be assessing all the action so far.
But yeah, like I just won it as a solo, man. That's crazy.
That is
I think
wild.
they have like a break now, right? They usually have like a longer
Yeah.
break
Also,
after
the
the
announcement might happen now, maybe in between the 3 games.
You think?
I mean,
Usually the announcements at the end.
yeah, but
Now-
at the end, a lot of people might have left already. Like, I think peak is right
Nah,
now.
I think there's more hype at the end. No, you think so? Maybe.
I don't know,
actually,
because if you already know who's gonna win regardless or who's gonna qualify, a lot of people leave.
Yeah, but you know what though, Zemie? It's too early on NA. They're not gonna do it. It's still 2 people are still like at work and like in school and stuff.
Oh, that's a
probably.
good point.
Yeah, I think they're gonna wait until 6 p.m.
Yeah.
I'll go here.
Wow.
6 p.m.
Or whenever it's done, not 6 p.m. It's gonna be done in like probably what at 4 p.m.
Like not
3:30
even.
maybe.
Like I'm thinking it's done in 2 hours.
Oh, yeah,
3
maybe,
games left.
I mean, 3 games left. There's probably a longer
Little break
here
right now. Yeah.
What type of announcements are gonna be made?
We don't know.
But,
We don't know.
It's looking like it might be something to do with zero build.
Yeah.
We're hoping. We're just
We're
trying to put
thinking it
everything
might just
together.
be like a zero build FNCS, you know?
Yeah, similar vibes. Zero build returning for competitive.
Yeah.
If I catch any cheater in the cups, man, I'm gonna freaking start yelling.
Send them to jail, bro.
Imagine they start getting jail time for
Dude, they
cheating
need to. They're
Fortnite.
stealing money.
I mean, it is kind of stealing money, but yeah.
Oh, it
I don't know
100%
if they
is,
can go
bro.
that far. Yeah. That's crazy. Imagine, Chad, what do you guys think? Should cheaters in Fortnite that just consistently keep cheating, should they get like put in jail?
Yes.
Or should they
They're
get like
stealing
sued
money.
first for money?
I
feel
think.
not. I thought they want to put them in. I think they would probably get sued first for a crazy amount of money. That's gonna like, you know, prove a point to other people, and then if people keep doing it, then jail time.
Yeah. That
think
makes
that's a
more
good idea.
sense.
Imagine a little kid doesn't even know, like he doesn't know it's illegal. He gets freaking put in jail.
Yeah, a little kid
Man,
doesn't
I
need to
feel
be
bad.
doing that.
Yeah, I know.
Why aren't you in this, bro? This is build. I'm unk. I'm unk, dude.
Prize winnings.
I'll be right back.
True, but what if they only won like $900 and they ruined like other players' placement? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder if they're ever gonna unban all the cheaters again. They did that a year ago. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy, Chad? They unbanned every single
What did you
person
say?
that was. That's still insane. Like they unbanned every single player that's been permanently banned.
I did hear
Lifetime ban.
that.
Remember
Yeah.
they did it last year, yeah.
But they can't play tournaments. I think they unbanned them to play pubs.
Yeah, they can only play like pubs and ranked. I think. That's
Yo,
it. They can't play
guys,
tournaments.
everyone on
Which makes
TikTok,
sense,
I need you all to go like the post on
At least they did
IG,
that,
dude.
yeah.
Once it hits 5K likes, we're doing a 10,000 V-Bucks giveaway. We're in a break right now, so take this time quickly. It takes 5 seconds. Go to my Instagram, Zemie_TV. Like the most recent post, dude. I liked it. Thank you, Hudson. Kiki, thank you, dude. And follow the Instagram, of course, if you guys haven't followed it already. You did Frank W's. I liked it. Thank you, Tom. All right. We got to be on the lookout here, bro. Any moment this announcement could happen, Loki.
Situation.
Hold on.
Yep.
Wait.
I want to put my UK bias
Oh,
out
okay,
on.
cool. I
And
thought.
I want to say UK on top.
I thought Levin was about to say
Crimson twice.
something.
For the boys.
Clix a
I
little
forgot
bit.
my hat.
Sounded like
I
Clix?
got one for
Yeah,
anyone
it looks
that
like
wants
Clix.
to
I got
join the
left a little
bandwagon.
bit.
Oh,
UK
a little bit,
fans
yeah.
out there. Represent.
A little bit.
Oh,
Okay, so what's
man, you
happening?
gotta take him
Announcement
like
or
this,
what?
all right? You gotta
We'll see.
give me some time.
Where's your
Man,
hat?
congrats to them seeing them get a victory out in that situation. I can't believe it as well against Sky and Scroll, man, for like just a moment. I really believe Sky and Scroll,
my gosh,
this
who was
is
it? Cold
their
Rapid,
moment,
sorry.
game 3. They're gonna strike. And then Cringe
But I
said,
can't believe Cringe
sorry about that.
clutched that up.
I've made my way
He
here
stole it
based on my
twice, but he
skill,
did.
my merit, my prowess. Scroll?
Well
We'd have to sit
played
down
by
this
him,
time.
bro.
What a performance from Cringe
Ooh,
here.
the
at
zero build
end.
movement right
I mean,
there.
To take down Sky like that to 1v2.
The zero build movement won him the
best
game,
duo
bro.
In EU
Yeah, you
coming
gotta know
into
zero build to be
today.
doing that.
I
That's
mean,
what I'm
what
saying.
a performance from him individually. This is a duo that we've seen rising
tracking
up
on
throughout
that,
the
bro,
course of
like,
EU, a team
nah,
that
I
we
don't know how
have
they track that
expectations
through
of
builds
because
and
of their
stuff.
I know.
a team that's developing.
They're
and
pros,
coming
bro. They're
through.
pros.
And yes, we're going to be biased because they're UK.
They
That's
are.
I'm sure Resub at home is watching. I think he's actually in the
Resub's
arena.
in
Very,
here.
very
Yeah,
happy.
Resub's
I don't know
somewhere
where he
over
is. He'll be very happy, of course, because Cringe is Scottish. But
All right,
it's a
let me
team
get,
that are
let me
actually
post
genuinely
the
improving,
reel
getting
real quick,
better,
chat, by the
you know,
way.
bias hat off. They're looking good.
Yeah, great fundamentals, great mechanics. I think we know that. You saw that at the end, right? Cringe wins because he has the really nice right hand, and Scroll in a situation where you just couldn't even see it, right, to hit the shot back. I think the big thing with obviously Cringe as well is in solo situations like that, he sort of burst onto the scene last year as a solo player, right? And because of his results in solo, so you know he's comfortable in those moments where he is alone. And obviously that arrogance, that cockiness sort of helps him as well.
You
right?
actually think they would say zero
I'm
build
glad
FNCS
Twice
is
sort of brought him
happening?
back down to earth.
So-
no, mate. It wasn't.
I already said what I think. I think if they do a zero build FNCS, it will be rebranded. It wouldn't be called FNCS. It'd be like the Zero Build Championship or something. I don't think if they do something huge for zero build, I don't think it'll be a replacement to zero build. I don't think it will be a replacement to FNCS that we have right now. I think FNCS builds will always stay. It'll always be there. Maybe down the road in like 3 years, it won't be anymore when builds is dead, if it dies. But right now, even if it's like a zero build tournament on the same caliber as FNCS, it wouldn't replace builds FNCS, and it wouldn't be called FNCS for zero build. Like, or it will be like a new branding. It will be a new like product basically. Oh, by the way, we have a 17-minute break, chat. I just realized.
Yeah, I think it was around
So that's what I think. That's what I think. Do I enjoy watching builds? I do. I do. All these FNCSs, LANs, even like online ones, I always do watch parties for them, and they're actually always super fun to watch. Super, super fun to watch.
Trying to take it. Unfortunately, of course, couldn't close out the game successfully, but what's that, 10 eliminations
let me
for
post
these
this
guys?
chat.
You mentioned it, Zeke. Not the greatest start for them, but a huge
Let me
comeback,
post
and
this
that's
up.
what individual games can do.
What is that
in this
sound?
one.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
like
and that
people
might be
cheering.
enough to just suddenly shoot them up the standings, right? I mean, especially like,
Yeah,
look, Twy and Cringe 7th place, just below them, Sky and Scroll. It only takes one really good game like that, Mitty. So I love seeing that out of both of these duos. It just looks so good, right? And even all the way at the top, Yapko Panzer still firing on
Bro, they're all
cylinders,
still on
Mitty.
first place. 196. That's
Panzer has
insane.
been a very, very exciting talent.
In my opinion, Zero Build is just as competitive as building. Takes way more movements, strats, and positioning. It definitely takes a lot, for sure, without a doubt. But I feel like there's a little bit more RNG involved in Zero Builds than Build. I think when it comes to having control over your game, you have more control over your game in Builds and Zero Builds. But at the end of the day, at Battle Royale, there's always RNG in it. Like,
okay, this is the real deal.
Battle Royale on a pro, on an esport level, in my opinion, will never be on the same esport professional level as a game like Counter-Strike or Valorant, because those games, there is
the best version possible, and I'm happy about it.
there is like very, very little to none RNG involved. Everything that happens, everything is up to the player, right? But in Fortnite, in Battle Royale in general, there's always RNG involved. You don't get to pick what comes out of your chest. You don't get to pick whether a chest spawns or not. Like, there's a lot. You don't get to pick where zones go. Like, there's a lot of RNG involved, which even if you're the greatest player of all time, there are things out of your control.
We need to stick together.
Yeah, we haven't seen that scariness, I guess you could say,
You know?
for these guys for a little while now. Of course,
A good player is like how you adapt and play around that. Around the
still
RNG.
qualified here, but still not quite performing as we would
But in a
expect.
game
And
like
even here today,
Counter-Strike, everything is your call. If you lose a round, you made a mistake, right? If you win a round, it was because of what you did. The gun that's in your hand, you chose to buy that. Like, it's just, nothing is really RNG. There's no randomness in those games.
When you look at the last time we saw them as a duo on a stage like this, when they won.
What is RNG? It stands for random number generator, which is like just randomness,
They had all
you
these
know?
different advantages that meant that the game they were playing was different. Here in this lobby, they're having to
Guys, the post is almost at 3K, by the way, on Instagram. Go like it up if you
That
haven't.
has been one of the themes of them this season, is, you know, when they aren't in situations where they have some huge advantage, can they play?
Wait, Elena, what are you talking about? What did I say?
Fortnite? And I think they're starting to get there. They're starting to figure things out. It's a rough start, like you said, Zeke, but still plenty more games. And I think for these two especially, it's just about making sure they're playing on Sunday. No hiccups that send them.
Okay,
into
I
the
posted
bracket.
this on Instagram. Let me put. Oh, yo, chat. Can we listen, guys? We have 15 minutes until the next game starts. Can we get to 75,000 likes on the TikTok stream before the next game starts? We're at 57K right now.
I'm still going to take the fight because I'm still trying to be top 25. In second place, though, we did see Cold and Rapid, though, still holding strong. I mean, they're looking good, guys. I can't lie. It's crazy, too, because we see this all the time, Levin. People just, like, continue to look at Cold and say, like, he doesn't play the game. He's not good at the game. He's not doing this. But here we are at Summit. I feel like he shut some of those people up.
He did.
Cold and Rapid are doing really
to
well.
The people who've been saying that 2 days ago, he was the player in the practice room who I saw playing the most of anyone, right? And so I think, you know, people like to hit Cold with that narrative of not playing, but ultimately, Cold is one of the best players to ever touch this game. Not just in this lobby right now, period, in Fortnite. And so I think Cold, in this moment, he's starting to feel it. I think Rapid is feeling confident as far as the game plan goes. We know they're looking to take these, you know, do these late height takes, which have been somewhat successful throughout the day. I'm feeling really good about these two.
Yeah, really impressed
They're in
actually
second
with their
place,
calmness in a lot of these endgame moments. We had a really nice listen in earlier on, and we were expecting maybe a little bit of excitement. Of course, they're on height. They're winning the first game. They're looking really good. But just the way that they communicate, the way that they're navigating these games, it is almost just a walk in the park for them when they're in those positions. And that just speaks volumes about their confidence going into this weekend as well. I think they understand it's not necessarily about having the best day of your life today. It's about qualifying through. And if they can continue to play as they are today, taking those height takes at a really nice time, they should be just okay.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Well, hey, look, right now we are at the halfway point of the competition. The players, we've given them a bit of a break, a bit of a moment to kind of collect themselves, prepare for the second half. But Tokata standing by right now with some information on the zones.
Little breakdown,
Thank you,
little
Zeke.
analysis.
Look, I want to break down two pivotal aspects of Fortnite competitive. So one is Storm Surge and two is zones. If we look
All right,
back
listen
at
up,
Storm
Chad. If you
Surge
don't know, most of
previously,
you
it was
probably
the
do
minimum
know,
damage
but
threshold needed depending on the zone to not start losing HP and shield. Now it's
Wait,
net
what were you
surge,
saying?
so it's not only how much
Oh, my
damage
bad. Was
you
I?
do,
My
it's
bad.
also how much
I didn't know I'm
damage
not
you
muted.
My
receive.
headset was like
So if
off
we
my
look
head
at
for a
today
second.
and see how
My
it's
bad.
impacted
I don't
the
even know
players'
how long I was
rotations,
unmuted for. I was just talking about. I was just saying,
the
Chad,
game
listen to
one
this because a
ended
lot of people don't know
right
about
here, a little
Surge and
south
stuff.
of Frigid Fortress. And if we
Here we
look
go, yeah.
at the
Let's put it up.
teams, the top four
This
teams
will explain some
of that
Surge.
first match, we had Cold Rapid, we had Reet Cooper, FKS Hero, and Yapko Panzer. Now,
That's
I'm not
Yapko,
sure
not
if you're
Yapko.
seeing the trend I'm
Yeah.
seeing, but all of these duos are
always
incredibly
say Yapko,
close
though.
to where this zone ended. Now, you could say, okay, maybe it was a fluke, you know? We know zones have been important in Fortnite competitive. This is the first event of this caliber where Net Surge has actually been in play.
I like what they're
so if we
doing.
take a look at
Dude, is this
game
the
number
first time
2,
they're doing a
the
breakdown
zone
like
ended
this
north,
on a monitor?
right
I
up
think
here.
it is.
never
Guess
seen
who
this
won the
before.
This is
match?
fire.
This was
Before, yeah.
Acorn and Bolts, and they land right inside of that zone.
Yeah, that Acorn and Bolt
Second
zone
place,
was actually
Vigo
crazy.
Malabuca.
Oh, that was
they
a
land
free win.
Frigid Fortress. I don't even have to draw
was literally a
arrows
free
because you
win.
can see how close these duos actually were to that final zone. And you can say, okay, I'm seeing the trend, but
Yeah.
what about game 3? What happened there? Look, I'm not even going to break down all the teams. It ended right here. Our
Someone
winners,
did the weather
Cringe and
report on Fortnite
Volko, and
Island.
11 was getting hyped about that, land right here east
What's
of
the forecast
Dark
looking
Dominion.
like?
And as you can see, there is
We got,
not much
winds up to
distance
90
that you
kilometers
have
an
to
hour
travel
and,
to get to
what a
the
shower is starting
zone.
at 6
Now,
p.m.
we've only seen 3 games been played out today. We have a lot more competition to look for, but if you think about it, you as the fans watching, keep an eye out for where that zone pulls in these next matches and which duos are looking the strongest, because I think we have a lot to learn. But let's head back to the desk to continue breaking things down.
Yeah.
Dude, I like that Tokata guy.
He's cool.
I like that.
Have you
Tokata.
met him before?
like that.
I,
He's cool.
I need to go meet that Tokata
Yeah,
guy.
it's the
He's real cool.
forecast.
Interesting information there, though, from the zones, right? Like,
Yeah.
again, it's so, I love this moment, right? Because, you know, we come to a summit, we kind of bring all of these teams from different walks of life and places on Earth into a single battle bus. And we kind of just get to break down that data. What do things look like? How do the zones impact? How do we affect the other regions, the other players in the game? It's so cool.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I think, you know, when getting into the nitty gritty of what Takar was sort of trying to highlight there, I think the big thing with net damage is obviously it means you have to be more conscious of the damage you take.
Yeah.
And we saw Cringe and Twy. They said it. They were like, yeah, Frankie, the game's easy. We just sort of run deep and sit in storm. If you're one of those teams where you pull a favorable zone, it means earlier in the game, you're able to just set up, sit in a position where you don't have to take damage. You don't have to put yourself at risk of taking damage. You have everybody else rotating in towards you, and you can sort of little Tfue peeks out the base, take a couple shots, sit back down. You ain't even got to use any shields, right? And I think that is why we're seeing that trend here today.
Tfue peaks in 2026. I love
Yeah,
it. But
man,
if you're
it's
one of
a
those,
little
you got,
throwback.
yeah, I love it. I love it. But if you're one of those teams that are rotating and you've got a far pull, it does become a lot easier to actually take a lot of that damage. So that's why those teams aren't doing so well.
Crazy stuff. Well, guess what, guys? As we are at the halfway point of the competition, we're going to check in with some of our players right now. It's Yapko and Panzer. We're standing by with Frankie.
Thank you so much. Panzer, you might not have got a victory royale yet, but you've managed to make 3 endgames incredibly convincingly. Why do you think you've managed to have so much consistent success?
I mean, I don't know. I just played my game, so
But you're calling your game. How would you describe your game at the moment?
I mean, just scout around, rotate early, and get huge.
Does it help that you're able to take on another duo off spawn and often win?
Does it help? I don't think it changes anything. It's pretty quick off spawn. Sometimes if we split, it's probably even worse.
This is our first place team right now.
What
They
do you
haven't won
prefer
a
to
game,
do? Do you
chat, but they're in
prefer to
first.
get that early surge?
I don't even know. I don't mind. I think being con or uncon, the surge doesn't really matter because we just like kill them insta right now. But if
Oh,
we
they're
fight
all watching
twice,
replays
order
right now.
worse,
The
obviously.
VODs. Their VOD
But
will
I
be
feel
yours.
like you're not a team that's going to play it safely for placement. You're always going to be looking out for those elimination points too. So how do
Like
you
Fortnite,
judge the
Sorry,
risk
guys, I mean,
in
I mean-
each situation, Panzer?
Again,
How do you make the judgment call as to whether to fight or leave it?
I mean, if you have loot like Ospawn, we're just gonna kill them, obviously. Like, I got shockwaves, I'm insta-running them.
I feel like 6 games for Sunday is
And what's
like
held
not a
you
lot.
back
They
in
should have
the
done
end
8.
game so far from actually taking a victory royale?
No?
It's probably the last moving. Like, we just need one more refresh, well, maybe like one more zone pull. Just a little bit more luck, and we can probably win next games.
Well, you might as well give it a shot, guys, because you've already qualified for Championship Sunday. So congratulations. Let's head back to the desk.
You know, it's interesting. I feel like there's just like a thought in the back of my mind is like, are we seeing the very best out of all those players? Or are they kind of thinking, hold on, let's just save
It
a
is
little
8 games?
sum for
Oh,
Championship Sunday.
It is?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. This is not the strats that they were been preparing for Championship
Yeah,
Sunday.
sure.
Particularly if you're a team that expect to qualify through, I think you have to keep some of those strats under wraps. You have to adapt to the lobby that you're in, of course. But
Where does it even
there's
say?
going to be some things that we can look to see what they do, I suppose, on Sunday.
How do I even see how many games
Keyword
it is?
for today, conditioning.
Oh, the grand
right?
finals will
If you
consist of
secure
8
a
matches.
spot,
Oh,
you
it is
qualify
8.
early.
You're
How
right.
can you condition the teams around
Grand
you?
finals will
Make them
consist of 8
perceive you to play a
matches.
certain way.
Okay.
Make them expect things that are going to
6 matches today, 6 matches tomorrow. Okay, it is 8.
It's all about conditioning.
I like that, the kind of preamble.
I was gonna
to the
say,
game
6
that
is like
final
not a
goal.
lot.
Now, guys, I'm getting word. We actually have a very special interview lined
Oh, I
up.
thought it said special
Typical
announcement.
Gamer. Where is that you?
Oh my God, it's a big TG. He's wearing his skin.
No way, man.
He's literally his skin.
I'm still got some pins in me, but I think for the special meet and greet I'm having tonight, I'm gonna be looking like my skin, which is really cool.
Dude, first off, of course, congratulations. You've got yourself that icon. How does it feel? I love the video you can put out, like, I've been waiting, and then it's happening. You're celebrating. How did you feel, though?
Oh, it feels incredible to finally have an icon outfit in Fortnite after all these years. I mean, oh man, there was a lot of emotion, especially during my launch stream. I didn't expect to get hit by a wave of emotion like that, but it was all great seeing everybody come out and support. What an incredible moment.
That's awesome, bro. And I love, too, many people may not know, but the fact that you kind of got a little, kind of like a nod to your wife, right? I remember commentating her all the way back in like fall skirmish, bro. Talk to me a little bit about that.
Oh yeah, well, she outplaced me in the first pro-am that happened. So Samira's been playing Fortnite for a very long time. And
Wait,
it was,
she outplaced me in the
so
first
great to be able
pro-am?
to get a nod to her. She used the Ruby skin a lot.
Wait,
and,
what is he talking about though? She
that
outplaced me in the
Ruby,
first
which was,
pro-am?
of course, her last
Oh,
name.
the
Yeah,
first,
also
like
back
from
way
like
back,
6
yeah,
years
her
ago.
team, just like a
Oh.
personalized version of one she uses too. So, and I have my wedding ring, which is awesome.
Dude, I love that. Of course, how's it feel, you know, knowing, I don't know, you might have one of the coolest pickaxes we've ever seen.
Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, it's actually crazy to see people rocking it during the tournament, and I think we'll see a lot more people rocking some typical gamer stuff on Sunday. I just have a feeling.
Yeah, just not, no big deal, just a slight little feeling. Well, I mean, interesting, don't you have your own thing happening right now?
Yeah, so it's a meet and greet in person. It's going to be a live stream as well in Seattle. So if anybody's in the area, come through, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited to meet everybody.
So sick. Well, TG, thank you so much
That'd be
for
free,
hanging
TG,
out with
man.
us.
Yeah,
For this
no,
little
yeah.
interview. I want to give you the
Icebreaker,
floor,
pickaxe.
though.
Yeah.
One, make sure to let fans know where they can find you, and then anything you want to say.
Oh, how much it made? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can find me on.
I don't know if that's
Typical
true
Gamer
though,
and everything.
because like
my icon outfits.
because like the 275 million number that you saw, that's just people liking it on the website.
And I'm excited to see everybody.
Yeah,
at
wasn't
the,
like how many people bought
live
it?
event. in
No,
person
I don't
tonight.
think that
So,
that's
thank
public
you.
info. How many
Thank you so much,
things?
TG.
How many of an
Congrats
item
again,
has
man.
it?
No, it is. Yeah, you can check out Fortnite.
Thank you so much, Zeke. Have a great
You
day.
can check out Fortnite.gg. There's a way
bro.
to check.
Man,
you can see how many people own what skins.
It's sick,
It
bro.
shows it.
It's
Yeah, but that's just like I have to go on the website and I say I own it. Like it doesn't know, it doesn't have access to the back end. Yeah. Like they don't. There's no way for them to know how many of something is been sold.
So that means like millions of people went on the website and like,
This was
said they
back
had
when
it.
everybody wanted
Yeah,
to see,
basically.
him get in the game,
Like certain
and he's
skins. Really,
reacting
what
to
the
the
heck?
bundle in the store.
I'm
And he's
like
probably
90% positive.
11 2K
Yeah,
guys.
it's
Just
probably
give
like in-
anybody bundles now.
Probably at least 100
And I
million
was
with
like,
that pickaxe alone then.
you know, I used to watch you growing up, man.
Yeah,
Like, guys,
I mean, no,
you
they
know,
definitely
yeah,
made
I
bank with
confronted him
that,
about
for sure.
it, you know, when I saw him in
Crazy,
person
man.
for the
Just
first
from
time,
one
and he did
pickaxe.
apologize to me.
Yeah.
He said he does love me. So I respect him. I'm glad he finally got in the game himself because he deserves it more than, you know, anyone, man. That guy's an absolute legend. Shout out to TG.
We can say it back to him now. Who's this TG guy? Let anyone
They just let anybody get an icon skin now, you know?
He deserves it. He's been waiting a long time, and he's even a good competitive player as well. I remember him playing with Noah W Plays. It was a few seasons ago. They made like Heat semifinals, like that sort of stage of competition.
Like the Leviathan pickaxe, it says 13 million, but that's been in the shop only once. There's no way it's more than all these other ones below it.
Again, TG, love that you have the icon. If you guys
and also like the
want that, go
minty
check it out.
pickaxe, it says 4.7 million. Dude, you think there was 4.7 million codes for that? There's no way.
Come hang out. You might get able to meet and greet. Say what's up, TG. Give a big high five. Say I'm gonna use your pickaxe.
I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know.
Back in
I
the
don't know. Guess we won't know unless they put out that information.
What are we excited to see, right? We're now halfway with 3 games left to go. I feel like if I'm outside of that top 25 bubble, I'm trying to think, okay, I need to kind of put together something, right? Like, we need to pull out some kind of strategy. And again, look at Sky and Scroll in 8th place, right?
There is a player count of skins used based on the gameplay replays. You have to look for it.
I mean,
there is a
wanna know who's
player
outside
count of
that top 25.
skins.
I'm really curious if there's any big surprises. I think,
But it's not accurate though. Like it's all coming based on like. It's not an accurate number, is what I'm trying to say.
I was really surprised by how good they had done after game 1, but they fell out. And that is not where you want to see them right now.
I'm looking at Pixie and Swizzy as well. Of course, a team that a lot of people were looking at going into this weekend. They're a team that have sort of been improving throughout the season. They had a bit of a rough start, came into the major finals absolutely, I suppose you could say, dudded day 1. They was way down on the leaderboard. And then day 2, they came out flying. So they're a team that knows how to perform in the latter half of competitions. Can they do it now?
Especially considering you were forced to buy 1,000 V-Bucks until very recently.
35th. That is
Wait,
not where they want to be.
Clix and Higgs are in 35th.
Shark and Teeny have given them that work of spawn, and it's not necessarily what we were expecting, especially after how impressive they've done in some of the practice games yesterday. But Shark and Teeny reminding Clix and Higgs, we are top dogs in the server, off spawn, wherever you want to fight us.
And if you think about it, you could almost say going into this weekend, they had 2 plans. It was either land on Peterbot or it was to land on Shark and Teeny. If they now think, oh, let's go to plan B, it's now landing on Peterbot, right? That's not a very nice plan B to have. So do they have plan C? Do they have plan D? We'll have to wait and see about that. But I think this is the point of the tournament, Zeke, where you have to sort of categorize yourself as a team. It's like, right, are we a team that's trying to break into that top 25? If so, how do we go about doing that? If you're a team that's already in the top 25, how do we hold on to that position? Do we take as many risks? And if you're a team that's in that top 25 comfortably for Sunday, how do we then condition the rest of the lobby?
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm looking at this 41st to 50th, and there's too many, you know, Brazil teams, Middle Eastern teams. I want to see some of these smaller regions really sort of push their way in. One of the most exciting parts of Summit for me was, you know, the 15 qualification spots. This was the best chance, or this still is the best chance we have had in a long time to see a lot more of the teams from those regions take up some of the global championship slots. And I think it would be a shame to see them fall short here.
Yeah, man, it's got to be weighing on the back of your mind, right? There is so much pressure, and you could kind of say like, all right, maybe we take it to lower bracket, but again, if you make the same mistakes, you just have that one chance, right? And then that's it. You can't even look to compete for one of these top 15 spots. So, you know, but yeah, as we remember, we can't forget Yapko and Panzer rather at the top of the leaderboard, currently leading in eliminations as well. It's very, very difficult. Take a look. Yapko at 12. Actually, just kidding. Tied with Vico. Ooh, Vico.
Big Vico. Get it right. Mr. Big Vico. I think
my bad.
The thing we said about Vico earlier, right, is this guy is one of the best fraggers in the world. Showcasing it here on the stage. I think the great thing about all of these guys here is we know how great they are as fraggers. In the case of Dom and Sky, it's interesting you have 2 players who actually are the IGLs or the leaders of their team, and they're still leading the way when it comes to the fragging. Again, it just shows how talented some of these boys are. A lot of EU, I might add as well.
A lot of EU on there, yeah. What's
Yo,
that about?
you just said, yo, my bad for spamming yesterday, I'm sorry, and you're spamming that. Like, do you want to be permanently banned?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, this guy is spamming the message, yo, my bad for spamming yesterday, I'm sorry. Like, there's no way you are spamming that as you're saying I'm sorry for spamming.
On that battle bus to continue the
Are you for real?
And you know, as
you don't have to put your messages 16 times. Put it once. And if I don't read it, then put it once again in like 3 minutes.
Taking this time, they've really utilized this
Come on, bro.
to try and say, hey, we have a plan. We need these 3 games now.
Yeah, we saw it in the background of those interviews.
Unbelievable, man.
They were looking at some of their,
Yo, TikTok, I'm gonna
do it
take
up on the stage. I think some
this
people maybe at home
off,
don't know that. You
this
can't
off,
sit and watch
this
the
off,
VODs
so you guys
after
can
you go
properly
out the
see
game.
everything.
So that's
When
why
I
it's
play,
vital
y'all gotta
to
remind me to
do
put
that
on my
and
health bar, my loadout, and all that stuff.
in-game coach as well, even some parents, just people to
Because those stuff were like
down,
blocking the
particularly
screen.
if you are a team
The
that's lower
screen.
down on that leaderboard. This section of the tournament is really where the experienced players, the players that have played on this sort of stage before, will now come good because they're able to utilize that time really effectively.
Yeah, I think for a lot of these teams, you know, especially the ones further down, a lot of it's going to come down to looking for opportunities within the lobby in their area, right? Is there any loot we can cut off? Is there any way we can just get an advantage on some of these teams
They're getting
that
back
have
to
been
their
getting the
setup.
upper hand on us around where we land?
About to start soon,
And,
chat.
yeah, you just have to pull out. All you need is one really good game for some of those teams who are just on the outside, right? And so you just got to make it happen now.
Yeah, and you can't forget as well, if you're a team like Yapco and Panzer, right, who are currently sitting in first place, you're thinking to yourself, all right, well, I'm good. I'm qualified. Maybe I could even look to maybe contest some of these other teams, push them down to the lower bracket. You know, that's where this situation starts to get really complex, right? That's where the mind games start to come into play. Well, I know Mini and Lev, they kind of go here. I'm doing okay. Maybe I go show up there, slow them down a little bit, right?
It can make a difference. I mean, that's something that you were talking about earlier, Levin, that conditioning. Easier said than done, though, of course. I think you have to identify whether you are a team that's actually guaranteed to be qualifying through before trying anything too crazy.
Hey, make sure y'all hit
like
that follow, by the way, if you guys
You're
are
right,
new
it's
to the
something that those
stream. Make sure you
teams
guys hit the
have to will
follow.
be looking at. How do we now condition
Subscribe
the
if you're
rest of
watching
the
on
lobby? Do
YouTube.
we
Hit the
have
follow if you're on
potentially
Twitch,
easier
on
rounds
Kick,
like
on
that?
TikTok. Game 4 is about to start. We're going to be doing a watch party for all of FNCS all night. Or, I mean, all weekend. Okay? Tomorrow, Sunday. Tomorrow we have Community Day. So we're going to be having a long stream. We're going to go live early. Make sure you guys hit that follow, dude.
And that becomes a very scary prospect if you are a team in a similar situation, which there are a couple teams in that spot right now.
Use that example, though, right? Clix
All right, we're blocking this kid.
Okay, so game one, we got it. It took a long time, but we wiped them, and now.
Oh, predictions. Yeah.
What the heck? We have 3 games trying to
Oh,
put
I messed
something
up, chat.
together.
I
And
messed
again,
up.
like,
I gotta
think about
refund
that,
this
Dave.
because
Think
I
about
didn't
that
have
lower
another
bracket.
team
Even if we
option.
use
I'm
things
so
like,
dumb, bro.
example, Clix and Higgs.
Game
They're
number
early
4.
in that upper bracket, right? They
We're gonna
suddenly drop
do
down in the lower bracket. Well, their plans have changed. Maybe someone else
another-
is looking to come to Wonky. Maybe someone in the lower bracket
another
says, hey, wait a
team.
minute. If they come down into the lower bracket, maybe we would be willing to contest Wonky, right? And that's just one duo, Lev.
Okay, prediction.
How many
Prediction.
other
Prediction is
duos are
up.
kind of waiting for that opportunity in the lower bracket.
Prediction is up. Vote up. Vote up. Vote up. Vote up. Vote up, chat.
Yeah.
I think based off what we've seen, let's go back to our example of Shark and CD.
Vote up.
I don't think anybody in lower bracket is looking at these guys as we might want to land on them. Right?
Vote up in the prediction. Who do you think is gonna win?
I think it just goes to
Can you
show
do predictions
what
on
you do
TikTok?
here, even if you
How do
are
I do
in a
predictions on
secure spot,
TikTok?
still does matter, like you said.
I think you can, but I don't know how. Guessing game.
And say, okay, if we do qualify
Introducing guessing game.
Stay clear of Yapko and Panzer. They are not the ones you want to fight.
Oh, you
They are gonna
can.
hurt
You can. Hold on.
That's what you want to do in this lobby right now.
And
Who will
remember,
win
the
game
players
number
that do end up
4?
dropping down to lower bracket, it's extra scary for them. It's not just who they're contesting, who's going to be at their drop spot. It's also, you genuinely don't know what the rest of that
Clix
lobby
and
is looking like. Yeah,
Higgs,
you know you have 25
Peterbot
teams
and
already in that
Pollo,
lobby, but there'll be some teams, of course, 25 of them on
Cold
this
and
stage that will also
Rapid.
be in that lobby as well. So you just cannot plan for anything
Wait.
in advance for that lower bracket lobby. So you just want to make it through here. If you miss this opportunity, it's going to be such a loss.
Yeah, no, for a lot of these guys, you just don't want to even put yourself in that situation, right? Shark and Teeny, look, Shark's first time on a stage like this, I think everybody was curious.
You're gonna have to put their first names because you have a max of 10 characters per freaking.
Bunch throughout, you know, the days we've been here, and he's just adamant. Every time I speak to him, he's adamant.
Okay,
"Devin, I'm
what
fine."
is this,
Like,
dude?
it's like everyone keeps making this a big deal. Like, oh, am I gonna be nervous? I'm okay. Like, I'm gonna be fine. And we know Teeny has done this many times before.
Zemie, who's taking it?
And you can do a. Okay, what the heck is this, bro? All right, I'm starting a prediction game on TikTok.
Switch up the tempo and start winning.
Yeah, that's kind of.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. All right, TikTok, vote up. My first time doing a prediction on TikTok.
You're gonna have day
You
one.
think it's gonna be an A again? I think I agree with you.
You know, see how that goes. Like, well,
I agree with you.
You've got 6 games.
Yo,
to
vote
just
up,
be
vote
in
up,
the
vote
top
up.
25.
Yes, guess in the predictions.
Like, you don't even want to be thinking about day 2.
Okay, so Big Juice in my chat said Fortnite GG tracks skin popularity by scanning automated PC match replay files, which record the exact cosmetics worn by all players in that match. Thousands of these files are sent to tracking networks. Oh wow, so it might be legit then, Zemie. It might be accurate.
Wait, so does it not duplicate count it? If it counts mine, doesn't it just count mine again next game?
Can it duplicate, you think, Jesus?
Did well in the second chance. They took that chance incredibly well, and they will take
if it's
it
from the
tomorrow
replay files, maybe, but maybe it knows like from the account ID to not use it again.
Yeah, you're right. All those teams have performed when their backs are against the walls, and that's exactly what's going to be happening now tomorrow. You just don't.
Hey, vote up, chat.
Oh, if we don't do well today,
vote up on Twitch. We have a prediction. Vote up on TikTok. We have a prediction.
Whatsoever. So for those teams that are outside,
wait, yo, TikTok. What are you guys voting with? What is that like blue thing that you're using to vote with? What is that?
How are they going to affect their gameplay? Do they switch up their entire drop spot? Do they end up landing on Peterbot? We haven't seen those guys having an amazing performance so far today. How are they going to do contested? Is it worth
Elixirs? What the heck is Elixirs?
It's going to be tough to say, but it's been a fantastic day of competition.
There are little things you get for spending them on live. You get that from watching your live. Oh, that's cool.
The crazier gets, right?
That's cool.
Bracket's a double-edged sword, right? You come in, you kind of show off maybe some of your strategies, some of your plans.
Okay, by the way, that last one is supposed to say another team. I know it doesn't. That's stupid that you only have 10 characters per vote, but the last one is supposed to say another team.
And show that I can be in the top 25 day 1. Oh, I missed it. Now I'm going.
It's like purple app points. Oh, it's like channel points. Gotcha, gotcha.
Entire day yesterday. Yeah. Those things that you might have tried to do yesterday, I've already come up with an opportunity to strike back.
Yo, let's see if we can get to 100,000 likes on TikTok before this game starts. We're at 79K, guys.
Get on, Zemie, it does duplicate it.
It does. Okay, so technically it's a lot less than that.
I'm very happy to see this duo.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Looking strong, looking good. Again, close to that threshold, but no reason. If you've been watching them in EU of late over the past
Joshy, thank you for all the gifts, bro.
Years, it feels like they always just sort of teeter.
You can set a poll.
You
can set a poll, which is better than people can only have one vote.
And qualify. And I think there's a good chance we see that happen today.
But a poll, you don't get anything in response, like for being right though. This one, I think people can win something.
Slowly but surely improving on each one of these lands that he's qualified for. So it's actually nice to see him in this position and hopefully doing the same on Sunday because his trajectory has just only been going
Hey, vote in the game. Vote, guys. We only have 45 people that have voted on TikTok. Vote on who you think is going to win.
His placement has improved.
And Twitch, we have a little bit left. You only have 10 seconds left. Make sure you guys vote up.
Or is the reason 1v1 money too much that now you don't even care about the competitive? I hope not. He seemed to suggest no. He seemed to suggest.
Wait. Oh, I need to pin it. That's why. There you go. Okay, pin. Now you guys can vote. Now you guys can vote.
He's one of these sort of characters. He wants to win. You know, I think that's going to only make him sort of take the chains off a little bit in terms of the 1v1 map. It'll hopefully, you know, help improve as well. But no, he's gonna be really confident this weekend, especially since he's just been performing so well on that.
Yeah, and you got to think too, in front of a crowd like this, home turf, like. There's even that little bit of added extra pressure, right? Again, that's these situations are so complex. I know sometimes you can kind of look at a situation like this. Well, yeah, top 25, easy, or whatever, upper bracket, lower bracket, finals. Okay, cool. But the more you just start to dissect and really dive into these little tiny details, it just very quickly gets out of control. Now, of course, like we said, this is the halfway point. 3 games left to go. Boys, if you had to give advice to these duos outside of that bubble, what's the advice?
I think stick to what you know for this next game. You don't want to try anything too crazy. But if it does come down to those final 2 games, even the final game, go for height. The meta allows for it. Although it is messy, you could be that team that takes height and wins the game. We saw it with Sky and Scroll jumping up 30 places. For the teams that are just outside here, probably not worth it, but just try something different. Try something new, because yes, you do have day 2, but you want to get it done now.
Mini says, stick to what you know.
Here we go.
I say, pick up your game plan, rip it up, and try something new. Let's go crazy. Let's get wild with it. You know, you only need the 2 good games.
What place is no Aurelian?
It's time to find out
oh, they're in 20
which
seconds.
Plan they're going with. because the next game is ready for us. So casters,
20
over to
seconds.
you.
All right, it's about to start.
Hey, I'm right there with you, Levin. I think you gotta tear the original game plan to pieces at this stage, Vivid, because they don't have much time left to work with. It's only 3 lobbies, and the margins are very slim for error right now.
I'm sticking with Mini Miner.
Who's
I've
first?
said it
Japko and
multiple times
Panzer.
before. I like sticking to what you know.
What if it doesn't work, though? What if you're in that game 5, game 6 situation? I agree with Levin that you might have to just kind of throw it all to the wall, leave no stone unturned, and really leave no regrets behind, because at the end of the day, there's
we're
nothing
in.
to lose.
All right, we're stopping the guessing here.
Ready, so let's jump right in.
All right. We're in game number. Wait, it said game 3, but it's game 4.
Game 4, yeah. Game 4 here, guys. Who's taking it home? I mean, not home, but yeah.
Probably
Taking
one of
it
the names that
home.
sticks out
PSG
most,
and
though,
Arsenal's
from
playing
during
tomorrow.
that halftime
Oh, they.
segment.
Wait, oh,
Clix
no, that's
and
tomorrow.
Higgs sitting
Yeah,
in
tomorrow,
that
tomorrow,
30th
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I thought you meant right
position
now.
currently just outside of the top 25. Granted, Sky and Scroll have already proven one good match, one strong elimination counter can change course entirely and catapult you to that threshold you need to just go straight to finals.
Yep, now we got another team joining back into the mix. They may have
All right, here we
at
go.
least one game before, but Mini Pio and Fukun are back at Sandy Strip. So we're back on over to our triple contested fight. Interesting enough, it really hasn't affected Kanata and Victor V on that other side.
Yeah, taking their quadrants there. Quick little peek over here towards Wonky Land. Clix and Higgs, they got to be feeling the pressure. During the halftime, I got the opportunity to talk to Clix, and he was like,
Come on.
we're fully aware of the situation. It
Clix,
feels like Shark and
come
TD
on,
are
bro.
already qualified.
Come on, Clix
They
and,
can pretty much
Higgs
do
gotta make a
whatever
comeback
they
here.
want
I
to
know.
right now because
they're
they
only
got to
like,
be feeling comfortable.
I don't even know.
And
They're in
that's exactly
they're in
where
30
Shark
they're in
and TD
35th
are
place,
headed.
bro.
It is setting
Yeah,
up
but it's not
home
too bad,
days
though.
here
It's
in
not 3
Wonky
Yeah, I mean, they got
to
3
try
games.
and
They're 10
prevent
placement
Higgs
or
and
10
Clix from having
they go
those
up
comeback
10
measures.
places, sorry.
Still, job's not finished. You have to remember that because of the lower brackets existence,
Oh, the solo
nothing
clutch
is
player from last
necessarily
game.
solidified
Fighting
just
off
yet. You
spawn.
still have tomorrow, worst
No.
case scenario.
Yeah, while you have
Who
nothing
was
to
his name? I
lose,
forgot his name.
don't want
Was
to give
it,
up on those opportunities. Voco and Cringe just
Cringe, yeah, Cringe,
outside
it
of
was
the
Cringe.
bubble as well. Contested
Yeah.
fight against Visual
Visuals and
and
Braves.
Both these teams perform phenomenally on their respective regions, but
Why
when you're in a
does this boss
contested
spawn in
fight
a
like
rank? What
this,
does he
that
drop?
honestly made some changes before the
Does he actually
summit
drop the
land,
gauntlets?
and
No
they
way he
weren't
does.
necessarily
Uh,
the best
no, I
for
don't know
a
what he
contested
does.
fight,
No
so
way.
you really
No
got to
way.
go ahead and get all of the loot to yourselves.
I'm going to be a hawk
This is
when
a
we're
crazy
taking a
place
look
to
at
be
all
crying,
these
to be honest. There's, like, no loot
POVs
here.
as we do take a look towards the
They got
elimination
fishing, though.
feed.
Maybe that's-
Cole does go down, but on the
GG.
screen, we've got Vocal, we've got Cringe,
Oh,
both picking
survived
up
it.
their respective eliminations, and that's going to be a clean wipe for them. An 8-point swing is going to put them on 50 points, and when we were taking a look at the leaderboard, right, that 25th place threshold was right around there, so that's going to be helping them out tremendously.
Well, it looks like a decent amount of teams that weren't necessarily faring the best here have already decided to try and switch things up. But Clix, Higgs still entangled here with Shark and Teeny, who have decided to just take the fight straight to them. They want to be direct. They've had so much success in these past
Shark
few
and
lobbies.
Clix
The
fighting
moment that
again.
they instantly tried to collapse,
Ooh,
but now
Shark
it's
gets hit
Shark,
hard.
100 pump. That's going to be all of his shield. He has to fall back. He's waiting for Teeny to take the reins
Come
here,
on.
but Teeny, patent alert strategy,
Dang,
trying
Shark
to see
is
if he can
full
find
HP
a separate
already?
angle, trying to see if he can get that closing shot onto Clix or Higgs. But for right now, the leverage sits entirely with Higgs and Clix.
Yep, even though Shark and Teeny almost all but qualified here to Sunday, you can kind of see why. They're just trying to shut down Clix and Higgs, not let them feel comfortable. Get them out of the game early so that way they have a much harder chance making it through the lower bracket and eventually possibly
Well, they're
contesting
young.
them.
Like,
So
this Teeny
it's really
guy,
gonna
like-
come down to how
This guy
much
looks
Shark
like he's
and
like-
Teeny
He's like
want to
14.
compete this
Probably.
Yeah.
15,
on the
14.
flip side, though, for Clix and Higgs, you know, I
This
was
guy looks
talking
like
to a
older,
couple of
maybe like
coach
17,
streamers
16,
myself,
Yeah,
from Blue
yeah.
to Faxity and Ozzy, to where it's like, what does Clix
They're
and
only
Higgs
14,
need to
yeah.
do?
He's 14?
And right now,
Oh, yeah, we
all
were
are
right.
agreeing.
That
You
guy's
either
only
need to
14,
fight
right?
Shark and Teeny, or you just need to run away. And
Clix-
right now, it looks like they're going to
21
fight
or
Shark and
22
Teeny.
now.
22, I
Absolutely.
think.
They do have the position as they currently kind of
Or
get
one.
out
I know,
from
actually
the
one, I
boxes
think.
that they have been sitting in for so long. They now officially have the
fighting
high
it
ground,
out.
but
Come
Teeny's
on,
up
come
and
on,
taking a
Clix.
Clix. He gets one shot in.
Oh
gets a
my
shot
God.
in. Higgs
Wait,
has
Teeny's
well.
hitting
He's
crazy
got so
shots.
much damage,
Does he keep
they've
it
got the
mouse?
advantage, but Clix
I don't
does get a
know.
little bit of a return shot. That's going to be
they're both
58
keeping
damage
it
towards the
mouse.
Oh,
plate.
no.
Shark's going to have the advantage
They're
right
getting
now.
aggressive.
He's
Nice shot,
gonna
nice shot.
Oh, good shot by
Clix.
Clix.
He has no material
Oh,
to
Clix
work
goes
with. He's going to
down.
be playing
They're both
zero
weak, though.
bonus.
He can
He does get knocked.
The problem there
He's got
is
pizza,
that
though.
one way, but Shark and Teeny, they've got him straight in the
Oh, wait.
middle, and Higgs,
No way they let him get the res,
so
right?
many options remain here currently because Shark
Wow, what
is
a-
immediately trying to get on the impression one more time. 100 pump, and that's going to do it. Higgs
No, not the pickaxe.
Clix who gets pickaxe in those final
No.
moments. Clix and Higgs have left the lobby so early in game 4.
No.
Like I said, guys, this is next level gaming.
Bro, now Clix has got to start like thinking about what he wants to do on Sunday, because like even if Clix doesn't make it today, I think tomorrow he'll be fine, because tomorrow like he won't be con. But Sunday he's gonna have to go up against him again. Like,
and even in the replay,
yeah.
gets caught out of position by himself, and Higgs, even though there was an advantage,
What a
in
shot,
HP,
bro.
he just tried to lurk. They caught him through the builds, and then eventually
Not the
pickaxed him
pickaxe.
back to the lobby.
That's bad.
Man, that's crazy.
That's
It's,
bad. Yo, Twitch Frank, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you using your Prime. Hey, shout out to Frank. Shout out to Frank. Thank you for using your Prime, bro. Appreciate it, my guy. Guys, if y'all are new to the stream, hit the follow. We're going to be doing a watch party for FNCS all weekend. Tomorrow and Sunday. We're going to be watching them all. Hit the follow if you guys are new. Also, if my Instagram post gets to 5K likes, we're doing a 10,000 V-Bucks giveaway.
But they're happy to kind of chill out and hang out up here.
Happens.
Brilliant, also definitely very content to get this first knock onto Ritual, but he's not finished. He's still looking to keep everything pushing forward. And Carillion,
I think we could do well, but not focusing on our mechanics, but our like IQ and game sense. No, like just like decision making and stuff. I think we definitely could, yeah. If we really put in the grind, but I just think for like someone like you and I and what we do, it's not really worth. Like,
that's what I said. I literally have to give away my life to do this.
Yeah.
And Focus kind of doing the same things.
I was 13, 14, yeah.
Oh, of course. I mean, even if I was the age I am now, but I wasn't a content creator, like, sure, but you have to sacrifice the content for it.
Nico and Malabuka, again, they're getting all of frigid fortunes to themselves, but they know.
I would maybe for zero builds FNCS, not builds.
Yeah, zero FNCS, if that ever happens, that's different. Like,
yeah, because that's something we already are doing. Like playing together.
We're both like, you know, just me and you are already good at that. Like,
exactly.
I was talking about Chad about this the other day, saying like, when Zero first came out, I wasn't playing, I wasn't grinding it.
I know, you weren't. And most people weren't.
And part of that was just a little bit of a hiccup at the starting point there for Hero and Bacchus. They were doing what they could to try and salvage their starting point.
Yeah.
Know that Bacchus was left in that really awkward position to begin with, but
yeah.
they're not the only duo.
Those just came out, and we were already winning cups like back-to-back 3 regions in one day, winning literally freaking all these cups is insane.
After game 4, iDrop and Medius. They're dealing with Claw and Cringe currently, who are riding off the momentum of that third-place victory royale.
Yeah, and right now, with our top 2 players in damage, Hold and Panzer, our top teams out of this lobby, this is going to allow for the players at the bottom of the leaderboard, right up to the middle, to get more points. Because those guys were winning games. They were siphoning them out with eliminations. But now Cringe and Twy, 119. It's not necessarily a battle for first. You only want top 25, but you also want to push your competition out. You want to beat them both in-game and mentally as well.
And establishing the idea that, yeah, I was kind of mentioning around 50 points was that 25th place, and that's at the halfway point. So we just kind of double that over the course of the next 3 games. You can kind of expect that threshold to be around 100 points. And look at this, just a package strat for Veno and Curve.
Dude, Veno's always got those strats.
Anywhere north, near the southwest side of the map, just gets lurked.
Same for me, playing Zero Build Skin Cups for Chapter 3 made me love the mode. What up, Togo? Yeah, I mean, for me, like Zero Build, like I don't know if you remember, Franco, but I like started playing it literally the day. I mean, obviously the first week everyone had to play it because there was no build, but I didn't go back to builds at all. Like no, I never did. Like the moment it came out, the first week where everyone had to play it, I didn't go back. I stayed playing it.
Of South Boulevard, and it's just very
it took me like 2-3 months to like.
I remember, yeah.
Their footing and Focus Thomas.
Oh my God.
Veno's just going to immediately send the lights out there for Thomas. They're now waiting to see whether or not they even are aware of the fact that Darman Deemish are nearby.
Darman Deemish, I think they're like a top 5 team right now.
Thomas, Focus, they go down.
Tipu Zemie tournaments or peak stream. Those are the good old days, bro. Chapter 3, Chapter 4. Chapter 3, honestly, best Zero Build tournament, like meta.
Sure that if they make a mistake, they're going to be there to answer the call. And you can see, when it comes to materials, they're good. It's the bandages that worry me out of Darman. You can see why he's even kind of rotating on over to Riptards. They wanted the mending machine, but they get damaged. confidence. That's the cherry on top.
And that's all they were really looking for. You could see how long they waited for Curve and Venom to kind of retreat, for them to actually go ahead and open up the shots right there. They didn't really want them to be closed. They were just interested in getting some of that damage. So the eliminations were not really on their mind, just kind of playing it safe and making sure they can kind of find themselves in the end game. Venom and Curve got to be feeling pretty good about how they are doing so far in this game. And Sky and Skro, as pointed out by the man himself earlier on, continuously find themselves in bases around Battlewood that are just up on these little hills over here, right? All they're interested in doing is just getting
No, Fleeting. The Chapter 3 map actually was not a good map for Zero Build, because the map wasn't designed with Zero Build on mind.
Going to take some time
Chapter 4, Chapter 5, Chapter 6, those are all the maps that were designed with Zero Build in mind. So speaking of map, like, it actually was not the greatest map for Zero Build. But as far as like meta goes and the tournaments and like just genuine fun, like it was the best. The map actually was not good for Zero Build, like that good. There were a lot of areas around the map where you're like, this is clearly not designed with Zero Build in mind, you know?
In what they have up for grabs at their starting point on the map.
Chapter 4 is when they started like designing maps with Zero Build in mind.
Surrounding this duo, because we know that they've been kind of trying to infiltrate Dark Dominion, but it's difficult to control this POI.
Especially when you got Vico and Malabuka, a team
Oh my God, Malabuka is just freaking playing. He's like playing ranked, bro.
First elimination, and they made sure to keep pressure onto Yuma by himself, and just really keep note, because Swizzy and Pixie are also in Dark Dominion, and they made sure to keep the fight contained.
I haven't played much since Chapter 1, and I came back because of my brother-in-law and tried out Zero Build, and it's fun with all the movement. Yeah, a lot of casual players nowadays
holds that right hand.
just play Zero Builds, man.
He knows that somebody's around him. I have no idea how he
How's
has that
Kanata
information,
doing?
but
I feel like we
Vico
haven't
and
seen
Malabuka,
much
they
of them
look
this
serious. It
tournament
looks like they have
today.
one thing in mind, just to play aggressive.
I don't know, what's he at?
Somebody that's
160
kind of
points.
came
He's
out
like
this
top
weekend
5 probably.
on Friday. That is
Top
looking
10,
pretty
I don't know if
comfortable
top
with
5, but top
116
10.
points. It's Kanata and Victor V.
Maybe top
Definitely got
5.
to be feeling really good about their current state. They know that they're not necessarily at a huge risk of falling outside of that top 25, but you still want to keep things pretty tidy. You still want to ensure that you see the whole mission through and are on that battle bus for finals come Sunday.
Yeah, and you got to think about a team like this for Victor V and Kanata. Victor V, kind of the young superstar, especially on
Word to
NA
watch
West.
at. If you guys
He really got
are
his
watching on
first
TikTok and you
shot
want to
playing
watch
with
the
these
whole
kind of
screen,
known
the full
players
screen,
with
you can
Paper.
watch on
The next year,
Twitch.
He played with Paper and Epic.
I'm streaming on Twitch as
Global
well.
Championship in both of those respective tournaments through NA West, and now he was playing with another player in Kanata, bringing out the best. And I've said it for years, Victor V has the potential to be one of the superstars in NA. He just needs to be playing with the upper echelon players, bringing him out of it. The potential, and
The
I do
Shark
think
die
Kanata
now. I
is
mean,
that player that's been doing
not to
such
Clix.
a
Maybe they
good
die to
job.
another
He
team.
called that I'm going to
I don't
NA
think so,
West.
though.
I'm not only going to win, it's going to be a cakewalk, and that's exactly what we saw.
A couple of our teams still stranded out in the storm, right? We saw Cammy and Hari. They're kind of making their way over here as we tune in to iDrop and Marius. They are also still in the storm. And again, I'm always looking towards those points. 40 for the duo right now, which puts them surely outside of contention. As you can see, top right, 30.
Yo, Payne or Leo, if you guys are in the TikTok chat, could you guys pin the Instagram message again a couple times?
Once again.
Curve trying to see if they can creep
What up,
up
Coco?
on anybody unexpectedly over by Battlewood Boulevard, but there's no room for stopping iDrop and Medius. Seems like they were able to pick up what they were after. They were trying to camp
No,
out that
Clix
call,
died.
hoping that somebody would opt to try and see if they can actually pass through it, and the patience has paid off dividends here, because they're looking
Wait,
at
that's
the cutoff,
first
but it's
place team?
gonna be
Or no, that's
team.
never mind.
And
That's
iDrop actually
Shark's
finds
teammate.
overhead.
Yeah, that's got to be a big boost of confidence, taking down kind of the team that's just kind of taken over EU for the most part, saying
It eventually lets stop letting me. It says it's against the live settings. What?
Teaming up with Shark, 46 above the damage threshold, and Shark is in a position
Maybe
here
we have
we
to
can't
change up the
necessarily
message.
play for the reboot, even though we are rotating on over towards Battlewood Boulevard. Vivid, Taco, you guys know as well as I do. Once you hear it where he's starting to
What about
reboot
it?
and
Can you do
eventually
this,
it
maybe?
pops off, everybody looks your direction.
I mean, we're in fifth zone, and seeming like Sky and Scroll just moved for the first time struggling throughout the entire game. They were still in that box. I'm sure they're going to be max materials because just that little bit of a tower that they had, it was like too high. They used nothing on it, and they were able to sit there for the entirety of the early game. They got to be feeling pretty good, especially with the fact that the zone is landing.
See if it lets you pin that.
Their home.
See, that might be a new view for you two, but I know over at EE Major 1 Finals, that was one of the most familiar scenes to anticipate from Sky and Squirrel, but Jonas Veloz, they're gonna get that ball rolling
Oh,
here.
it does,
X1,
nice.
Unfortunately, not gonna be able to push back, and Jonas will find an elimination, but you need more than elims at this phase. You need to start converting those into strong placements to really play leapfrog with the leaderboard.
Yeah, just
Why are y'all
relying on
Wait, why are you guys adding
kind of relying to steamroll the lobby, and I think in game
how about
one,
this, chat?
we saw that early Peterbot
At the end of this
really
game,
kind of thinking it was
I'm gonna
be
shout
an
out
easy
everyone
fight,
that goes
going
and follows
down
the
early,
Instagram and
Jack
likes the
rotating
post.
on over.
So
A
go do
rather
it right
safe
now.
rotation for the most
I'm gonna
part.
shout you guys all out.
500 above the damage
Go to my
threshold, but
Instagram,
they
like the
used these
post,
dips inside
and
of
follow,
Battle
and I'm gonna
with
shout you guys
Boulevard
out because
to
we have a lot of
get
people on
natural
TikTok,
terrain
new
that teams
people
can secretly
that
steal
I'm
on
sure
them or
didn't
get
know about
shot,
this.
but they make it to inside of the zone. There's already 1, 2, 3, 4 teams waiting for them on the other side.
And that's what makes it so tough sometimes when these zones do pull
Like,
so
the
far
picture
away
post,
from
by
you.
the way.
You have to
Not the-
rotate
not the
into
real.
Anybody that's already kind of set up. Vico and Malabuka once again going for the eliminations. They see Muzz. They know exactly what's kind of going on over here. They go ahead and pick up an easy elimination. in
You hear
regards
the
to
crowd, bro? It's
how
like a freaking soccer match. Oh, Shark as a solo. 5 kills.
Picked up 2.
This guy's freaking souls. Like, he just threw out the whole lot.
I mean, I told you, he's like the Peterbot of EU. He's like a young, new Peterbot.
How old is this guy? He's laughing right now. He's laughing.
Dude, this is, yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. He's got to be like 16, maybe.
With these last couple of big
How old is Shark, guys?
Still, the
15, 16, yeah, that's what I'm
that
thinking.
he's actually been able to build. Normally, you wouldn't want to bank it all off of elims, but when you've got 5 to your name, it does make a difference after they've already had a strong performance from these
He's
last couple of
14.
lobbies. Just making
Wow.
it on spot seems to be the difference.
That's insane.
Gets the memo there in that moment. All the lobby does. They see him out as a solo, and they got to put pressure. Mini Pio is the first one to
double their
fall.
age.
Vazen's there. He peeks through the fizz, gets the elimination on the 1. This is looking like a
Oh my God!
right now.
He's going
With
crazy.
the names off his list.
Yeah,
And I'm
I
getting
think.
that old
Or
Peterbot
was it a
feeling
replay?
years past. Like,
Might have been a
yeah, he's
replay.
solo, but for some reason, I'm not worried.
I missed it.
My gosh, Shark, and look at him. He is still in the mix of things right now.
Looks
He
like
could
High
go
Sky.
ahead and take
A little
a
bit,
back seat to the ride that we have here in the late game, but he's looking to still get active. And when you think about it, he really does need to. 35 builds left to his name, but I'm mainly
solo,
looking at
by
that
the way? I
HP
think
that he
he's
has left.
solo,
He
right?
has
Yeah, he's been a
nothing in
solo.
his inventory that can go ahead
He
and
wins this
help
game, I'm gonna
support
freaking
him over
scream.
there.
He has no
Take a look at
heals,
the
though.
other
He made
side
40
of the
grand
stage.
at 13
Marius,
years
They
old.
are under
Wow.
pressure right now. Storm Surge is striking. He's going to try
What,
to make
just in this,
something
like,
happen, but he
total,
goes
like,
down
over time? Like, is there
44
any-
points to
Yeah,
his name.
I mean, when he was 13,
I'm
I
starting
guess.
to feel like Vico might have heard he
it's
was leading in
crazy.
eliminations. They're tied, and now he's like, "Nah, I want to be first place instead." But Malabuka's still looking to play catch up, and even still, Shark all by his lonesome. But with the way that he's playing, he's got the confidence of 2 behind him.
Wow,
It's
he's got a
evident
vending
in
too,
all
buying
his
some
movements. He's gonna get an
splashes.
opportunity
yeah,
to
it's
try
like
and
that's actually
replenish
freaking-
some of his
wow,
loadout
that's
off of
clutch.
these vending machines, but trouble might strike when you least
wait, is
expect
Malabuka
it.
gonna
And
jump him?
Malabuka, Vico
Nah.
have just been
I love he's
completely
using the skin.
causing so much chaos.
Wait, Vico and
in
Malabuka
this
are
lobby.
first
Finally,
place
gonna
now,
catch a little bit of
as of right
punishment
now.
for
Wow,
it.
yeah.
200 points,
Slightly
yeah.
greedy with the
Wait, I think like
wraparound.
second, third, and fourth were all dead too, by the way.
Fully. So they were
that's probably how they
spotted,
cut up
lit up
and
a bit,
stuff,
but
yeah.
still 712 above.
They do have
They
6
don't care about
kills. It's 4
Surge.
points per
even
kill.
if they go down here, I almost
4 points.
all but 100%
What is
got
this
their
skin,
spot
bro?
secured. 200 points.
No way,
They're
bro.
almost
He's
leading
the
wearing
pack.
Princess
If they
Felicity,
win
dude.
this game, that would definitely be certain. But you see Peterbot, Koyo, Shockwave into the front side of the zone. You see Reet and Cooper elevated on one of those electrical wires. Everybody just really pushing themselves to the limit. They realize, yes,
he wants
we don't
it.
go home today.
I mean, he
we
has a-
can't
he
get
probably just
eliminated,
needs a
but this is the
medal.
best shot we
What the
got
heck?
at making finals.
Bro, Shark is still alive, just moving. Bro, his playstyle does also remind me of Peterbot. Like the way he's just keying and running around.
Gosh, an entire loot bomber just dropped right in front of him. He's going to be able to
He's
use it
so
on the
clutch.
other side. Pablo is also a
133
solo, but in a
below storm.
completely different scenario.
He's gotta need some
133
damage here.
Below, he's got to make something happen soon.
Just waiting for the zone to keep closing in from the backside of the zone. He might be able to find some other players that are struggling
surprised he
just
didn't
as
pick
much
any
as
up.
himself. Only he's hoping that he'll be able to eliminate them first. Darkos has been knocked Reet and
Sounds like a
Cooper.
soccer game, it
Another one
does.
of our duos that's definitely looking for a big-time performance here. They want to see just how far in the leaderboard they can jump. And Pete, Boyo, well, things have been a little bit slow today. They're looking to amp it up now. Cole has been dropped, and now Pete,
Peterbot.
Boyo looking for the biggest refreshes, but they don't even necessarily need them.
A complete anomaly. Peterbot and Pollo going in the 8th zone with 0 eliminations, but finally they pick up the one that they need to continue the run here. And you can see the hunt is on. They're continuing to look back towards the rotating side of zone. They want to start to ramp up the eliminations.
Yeah, they're probably realizing at this stage in the game, the early game eliminations might not mean as much as just having consistent performances throughout the end game. But Reet and Cooper, they get contested on the high ground. Sayaz and Scary are now in the clouds. They're able to look down and put pressure on the rest of the lobby and even find the elimination on
Cooper still, wait, no, Cooper
The
died.
last thing you want to see if you are in Reed and Cooper's position, but Pete, he's just lost Boyo. Turning back, realizes that he's still getting aggressed by the rest of the lobby. That immediate focus proving to work against them, but
Vico and Malabuka
now
7
frontside
kills,
low.
bro.
They're waiting to see
They're
just who they
freaking
can actually
dragging out.
snag up here.
Look at the difference. Look at the
Vico
leaderboard. They caught up so
breaking
much.
ambushes.
They're
Peterbot
ahead by
still
like 40
playing
points
the
now.
side, but he sees Malabuka, doesn't get a chance to actually fire a shot, but he comes straight to him, and that's going to be Madden instead.
Peterbot solo clutch.
Converts
Is
into
Shark alive?
elimination. He needed that material.
The lobby's got to put a stop to Peterbot very soon, because when he gets rolling, it's hard to stop that guy. As we tune into the healthy duo of Kanata and Victor V, they're going to be taking hold of the mid ground right now and halting right now to go ahead
Vico and Malabuka are dead.
heal up, but Vico finds his demise.
Peterbot solo clutching.
16,
the low ground playing for
16
himself.
players.
Yep, Peterbot now with no builds, forced to lurk down below,
Oh,
getting as
Peterbot's
much
dead
as he
too.
can out of the fizz, but it's only so
Holy,
much.
they're
for
high,
Sky and
high.
Skull. Run him down. 4 eliminations here. Just like I was speaking on Cold and Rapid a few games ago, Sky and Skull could be one of those first teams from
Oh, I don't think there's like any
wins
team,
here.
any teams
Ari,
except
Danny,
Kanata alive
they
right
have
now.
4 eliminations as well. They're starting to catch fire in this perfect moment. Top 7 situation. There's only 2 solos running around right now, and
Oh,
Kanata's one
Kanata's
of them.
solo.
But
They have
Kanata
8
only
kills.
forced the
Victor
ball
V's
back.
got
Last
7
life to Pizza, he
kills.
knows that he's got a team looking straight
Dang.
at him.
I
And
think he's playing tomorrow.
Yeah, it's happening
refuses
tomorrow,
to
yeah.
box. They're going to force Kanata to take a different route entirely, and Hadi now left as a solo. 4 eliminations already, just trying to look down onto the teams that are underneath where he's currently situated, doing his best to crouch around.
Right?
But
They still stacked over there. They got
Science and
wood.
Scatty
I mean, it's
are still
2v,
holding
what
down
is
Hadi.
it?
Finally,
2v2v2
they'll be forced to converge
v1?
with the rest of the lobby here.
Yeah, they
Good
started to feel
shot.
the pressure. They felt like they were too high. They wanted to get into the mix. They dropped all the way
Oh,
down.
yeah,
They
I mean,
looked for
Scroll
some
is
shots.
one.
Sky and Scroll going to be amongst the duo. That's going to be
Actually,
getting tagged right there. They
it's
have
2v2v1.
the
Yeah,
round.
the team height wins.
That's exactly
Sure.
what they want to be. But the solo was in the mix. He's trying to
Oh,
close
no.
it out. It's gonna be
Oh,
Daniel.
the chaos,
He cannot find
bro.
the shot. Sky's going to pick him up, but not before falling down. And it's gonna
Who's
be
Scary, Sean, and someone else?
to find the final elimination.
Sayed. I mean, yeah, I think he's got a France jersey on. I mean, a Spain jersey on.
France is a France.
Is that France? I don't know what the other one is. It might be his orb or something.
It is Arsenal. I don't know.
No, I don't even think that's a team. I think that's his org. Bro, look! Get up, guys! Bro, let them process it for a second, man.
Stand up, Sayers. Scary short
Yeah,
here is
what
the
the-
camera. Just on top, please. Give it
That
up
was
for
quick,
Scary
man. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, dude. Maybe it's
Spanish
just me.
flag
It is pretty fast. Yeah, it
waving
is
in
pretty
the
fast.
audience. What's it like to
Imagine
take a
before they
victory
win in Zemie,
royale
they're already
on
pulling
your
Before,
first ever
yeah,
lap?
I mean,
It's
yeah.
like really nice
Imagine, get up.
Like, no, you guys cannot dap up. Get up.
We knew we were gonna win. Like it was so easy.
They tell the last
It's
two teams
easier
to
than
play
a
standing
big
up.
one in Europe.
Easier than you thought it was going
They
to
tell
be.
the two teams going
Again,
up
we're
against
seeing
each
this
other.
with the high
Guys,
ground.
get up.
Chelsea seems to be
Play
getting
while
it
you're
for
standing
free.
up.
How did you know
So
though,
whoever
that
wins,
you
we're
could
ready
take
to
it from
interview them.
Reed and Cooper, because
That's
that was an
insane,
incredible
bro.
They have the cameras set up both in their feet.
Yo, they have to get up and play like this.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
you did
man,
eliminate
that's
Reed
funny.
in order to take the high
All right, let's pay out the
ground from them.
prediction.
What
So
is
none of the
next
teams that we have
for you
won.
guys now?
Another
Because
team
with a
here.
performance like that,
Submit
you
results.
have to be qualified
Another
for
team
Sunday.
right there.
Do you
Boom.
think it's gonna be
All
so
right.
easy to take
Let's
the
go. I got to
trophy?
shout out the Instagram followers and people that like the post as well. I'll do that in a second here.
Listen, we've
So
got
go do
some
that
big
again if you
Spanish
haven't. Go
fans
like the
we've
most
already
recent
heard in this
post.
audience, so please,
Go
one
follow
more
the Instagram.
time, give
Let
it
me
up
let me
for
start a new
Sean. We're gonna head
let me start a new prediction. Who will win game number 5? Clix, Peterbot, Cold, Shark, different team. Let's switch it up between. Actually, I don't know. Who do we put? Okay, we'll do the same thing. Okay, here, TikTok. We have a new prediction up. For you guys. Let's do a new one on Twitch as well. Who will win game number 5? We'll change Darm and Demas. Actually, I feel like the Darm and Demas' win is coming, bro. They're in 2nd place. I think it's coming, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna keep them there. Vico and Malibuca. Let's go ahead and add them over Agers. Malibuca and Vico. Sky and Scroll. We already have. Do we have Sky and Scroll? Oh, we don't. We don't have Sky and Scroll. Let's go ahead and take off Cooper and Reed. Do Sky and Scroll. Victor V. Canada in 5th place. Okay. Who else did we put there? Okay, I think this is good. New prediction. Okay, we got a prediction going on TikTok and we got a prediction going on Twitch. Vote up, guys. Vote up, vote up. Okay. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me go shout you guys out. All right, who liked the post on Instagram, chat? Let's see. Harmony, thank you. Shout out to Harmony. Thank you. I am Be Real. Thank you. Yamis. Appreciate it. Let's see. Yo, Agent, thank you. Desi, thank you. Be Real, thank you. Oliver, thank you. Snitch, thank you. Mackie, thank you. Size, thank you. Justin, thank you. Blazer, thank you. FN, thank you. Erver, thank you. Logan, thank you. Thank you, Design. Appreciate you all, bro. Let's go. Here, let me unpin this. How do I... Okay. I'm gonna pin this now. Okay, my pinned picture. My pinned post. That's what y'all need to go like. If it gets 5K likes, we'll do a giveaway.
CS Summit. Man, we just had a crazy game. Tokata, they did it! Scary and Syaz got a victory royale on land!
You do
not
not understand.
Hey, I'm winning with you guys,
Look,
dude.
my knee still hurts. I was watching
I'm winning with you guys. What up,
coming
Raiders?
from Spain, doing a viewing party in Spanish. Syaz, Scary, the only team, both players representing Spain, win the match. I mean, we're back in EU Major 1, where they were primed up. They were teed up from height, finishing off the game. I don't even know what else happened in that match, because the only thing on my mind, I'm sounding a bit biased, but was Syaz and Scary winning, okay?
Can you tell he's excited?
No, I couldn't tell.
Oh, yeah, not really. Really nice game from these guys, though, of course. Another great height hold from one of our teams. This is a team that a lot of people had their eyes on coming into this. Like, how are they actually going to perform? Because if you look back at Major 1 from EU, they were 3rd after day 1. They were looking really, really good. A lot of people were like, hang on a sec. Could this be a top 3, a top 2 from these guys in the Major 1?
We're having a great day, man. We're having a great day.
They didn't keep up that momentum, that fighting prowess that we seem to see
Lovely
from them
day.
in every single fight. But what they did, of course, was qualify here and show what they can do in this
Hey,
game.
chat, vote up. Vote up in the prediction. TikTok. Let me pin this for you guys. Vote up. We have a prediction going on TikTok. We have a prediction going on in Twitch.
They were getting a ridiculous amount of eliminations alongside that. And today, in that last match, we just saw a little bit of that spark that they have, and I'm hoping they can continue forwards. But let's take a look at this leaderboard.
10th place, baby! Look it up in there. 10th place, top 21 placements. Again, This is why we continue to reinforce it takes one good game, Tokata, one good game. Suddenly you're rising up the standings and finding yourself well into that top 25.
Yeah, it is top 25 today to make it to Sunday. And then not only that, on Sunday, top 15 will be qualifying to the Global Championships as well. So there's a lot on the line from these players, but we still got to get through today. Just 4 matches
5K likes on what
have
post?
been
On my
played,
pinned
and we're getting closer and closer
post
to
on
finish off this upper
Instagram.
bracket.
So listen, because you are Brazil
Right now
biased,
it's
I'm
at
currently EU bias. Hey, you see Vico Malibu
2,700.
take over first place? I've changed sides. I've changed sides here. They've
Clix is top
suddenly
38. I
decided
mean,
it's
Clix
our
needs to do
time
really well in these
strike
2
Mini
games.
Miner. I mean, I'm not
all he needs to do is
surprised,
get
right?
top
This is Vico
25.
Malibu we're talking
Like, he
about.
just needs to make it to end game both
very
games here.
consistent throughout today. They're doing what we know this team can do. And this season, going into
Malibu
the major
Vico
finals,
had a crazy
it was
game there.
bit up and down. We weren't really sure what to expect from these guys. Then, of course, it was a 3rd place in Major 1 finals, and we saw what we expected from 2 powerhouse names in Vico and Malibuca. And this game,
Remember
Takata, was
Malibuca and Marius,
absolutely no
a duo
different.
at some
These
point?
are the lurk plays at this stage of the game. It's so difficult to pull
Maybe
that
a trio,
off.
I don't
think
know.
it speaks volumes of their confidence at this stage of competition because, yeah, we used to speak about Vico as this sort of up-and-coming player. He is no longer like that. He's a veteran on this stage and on this land. So he's someone that's going to be brimming with confidence, and you can see it in their gameplay.
And what I want to bring up as well is not only did they perform incredibly well, but that was a Battle Boulevard zone. They dropped north of the map at Frigid Fortress. They went all the way down south. We talked about net surge. We talked about zones, rotates, and how it was looking to kick things off today. But after this 4th match, not only did they get a zone on the opposite side of the map, they still managed to rack up a very good amount of points.
Was Vico singing there?
I think he was.
Was he singing?
I think he was. You know what's interesting? Remember, I don't know if you guys saw, at one point Levin was saying, hey, I'm like a
I like how they're doing these
checker.
tournaments
Yeah,
now. It
like,
reminds
I
me
feel
of
like
COD,
Frankie's
which
like, I don't know why, but
with the
if
majors being a
Vico,
LAN.
Malibuca,
Yeah, I mean, this year they're going crazy with the LANs, which is dope.
Nearly left him hanging there. That was
Yeah. He picked it up, though. He picked it up, though. But seeing so much joy from, obviously, so much representation, I would just really quickly wanted to let you guys in on a little behind-the-scenes action. When we saw Scary and Sayaz on the high ground, at one point, I was like, yo, Tokata, are you seeing this? They're on the high ground. He said, no way! And then ran out of the room. And I was like, wait, where's he going? I come out here. He is jumping for joy. They've won. They're having a great time. Waving the flag. I love it. Now, why don't we go ahead, though, focus back into the competition. Let's take a look at the standings, because remember, we only have 2 games left to go. We need to try and end in the top 25 to move straight through to Sunday's finals, or we drop into the lower bracket tomorrow. Hoyo, Peterbot. You know, we've kind of, currently in 12th place, we've kind of had a little bit of a mixed bag here. If I could be so bold, and I want to get your guys' thought on this. Right now, it does feel like Peterbot's kind of maybe a little bit bored with the competition. Kind of just like, well, you know, I just have to hit top 25. I'm not super worried about it. But it feels like he's conserving a lot of that, like, Peterbot factor.
Fortnite needs its own
that's
TV
exactly
channel.
Right. What I noticed about when I was watching these guys was they had 0 eliminations going to that sort of 6th zone. They've really turned down a lot of that mid-game aggression that we typically associate with a duo of this quality. They're like, right, okay, we're going to have to turn things up now and just make sure we can actually make these end games. They actually
vote up, guys. Last chance to vote up in the guessing game, in the prediction.
So they can save a lot of those materials on those
vote up,
and a lot of those heals that we've been seeing them using. So that game played out really favorably for them. They are not home
on TikTok.
yet,
on Twitch, it's already closed.
They've still got a lot to do.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the last duo competition of this caliber was the 2024 Global Championships. And guess who won? It was Peterbot and Poyo. Not only that, they got second, first in the majors. Now, we see them here in top 12. You look at the number, it's not a bad placement. Well inside qualifying range, looks good. But then you look at the names, Peterbot and Poyo, you're like, hold on. They need to be in that #1 spot. They need to be at the top. However, look, this is the upper bracket. You know, we can just feel things out in the match. I think where this duo will truly shine is if they make it on Sunday when they're truly battling for that trophy, for that #1 grand prize, and for that ticket to the Global Championship.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely kind of been in a situation, right, where we kind of keep seeing it go back and forth in solo situations. And both Peterbot, Poyo, they're doing what they need, right? It's like, hey, we're doing just kind of enough to make sure we're well up in that bubble. But let's come back to this bubble right now. Remember, top 25, that is currently the cutoff. Look at 26, friends, Pixie and Swizzy. Wow. We finally saw them here later on in the end game, and that's what we need to see. Now, of course, we are still outside that bubble, but this is global champion Swizzy. He cannot drop to the lower bracket, Mini Miner. I refuse.
Remember, this is global champion Swizzy and second place at Global's Pixie. So it's like, you know, when we come into this, it's like these guys, they have a spot on that stage reserved for them. They deserve to be on this very large stage. And yeah, again, it hasn't been the greatest day for them. I think, you know, circumstances, Swizzy only arriving today, I think it was. It's just difficult for them to get that going. But I think what we can
134 points with 13 kills.
Here,
let's look at the leaderboard
most.
here in
And
game.
for this weekend as a whole, if they make it to the grand finals, that's when they're going to turn it on.
Pico
And if we're
Malibuca
looking at
first,
today,
Darman
only to
Dimas
Carter, these last two
second,
games, this is when they need to
Japco
turn it on, and
Panzer
this is what the
third,
best
Sky
teams are doing.
Skull fourth, Kanata Victor V fifth, Chari Kami sixth, Cold and Rapid seventh, Kenny Shark eighth, Acorn Bulls ninth, Siaz and Scary Sean in 10th. Koyo Peterbot are in 12th, actually. They had a good comeback, bro. The first two games, they did not do well. Third and fourth game, they got fourth and ninth.
It's no secret, right?
Where's
Swizzy
Clix at?
having some delays before arriving here.
That's
Don't want to
tough,
get too
bro.
crazy up into it, but
Clix is in
he's here now.
30,
And that's the only thing that
place.
matters, right? Now we are in a situation where we have to try and make these last two games count. And you know, friends, it's not even just
Very
them,
tough.
right? Think about all these other duos that are currently outside of that top 25. I talked about it a little bit right before last game, but
Very
you got to
tough.
think those 25
Cooper,
duos in the lower
where's
bracket, they're
Cooper
looking,
and,
they're waiting, they're hungry. They
Cooper
say, yes,
and
this
Reed are still in
drop back
15th.
down into the lower
All the
bracket with
teams
us.
want to
I've
do
been
right now is
watching
just get
your
top 25.
strategy.
That's it.
Oh, you think
That's all
you're
they want to
safe?
do.
I have
So they don't have
nothing
to play
lose.
tomorrow.
You sure do, though.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting because you're going to have teams that are looking at teams maybe that aren't performing well off spawn. Maybe
That's
a
the
drop
goal
spot
today.
that teams are actually thinking, oh, actually, there's a bit of an area that I can exploit right there. And I'm thinking about Peterbot and Poyo. They need to make it through. And even if they don't have a great day today, even if they do make it through, they haven't had the greatest performance. Teams like Mr. Savage looking at
Guys,
that.
we're almost at 100K likes on the TikTok live. Make sure you guys hit the
I'm
like.
getting nervous. I'm sorry.
Like
that
up
was
the
happening.
stream.
I stress for all of you so that you don't have to stress. But I'm getting word. Game number 5 is ready.
Game number
So
5.
Captors, take it away.
Come on.
You know, I thought it would be unfair just to have Vivid on the broadcast. I had to bring my best friend Levin up with me as well.
It's good to be on the stage here with my besties. Fun with friends. Look, we have some serious Fortnite games still coming your way.
Dude,
And
he's
I
so
did get a
tall.
bit jealous of Vivid, so I thought I'd jump on the mic as well.
I mean, it's only fair
He's
that
like
they put you two of the
6'7"
tallest people
or
in the
something.
building after all, Levin. So I'm excited to get into the action with you because today has not disappointed in the slightest. But games 5 and 6 right on the
We're
horizon.
in.
Let's hop in 5 already.
We're in. Come on. Game number 5. Let's get it. Oh, man, this stage looks sick, dude. The color, I like the green, blue color.
Is this the first time in Germany, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
We have
usually,
seen
I mean,
4
like in
games
Denmark
before
than
this
last
one.
year.
Yeah, last year was
the
in Paris.
players have made their mark.
Or not Paris,
With
but
2 more
Leon.
remaining, it's time to solidify your spot in the top 25.
This is where it really gets interesting because with only 2 games left, you start to see
That's
people
unfortunate.
take
Unlucky.
more and more
Oh.
chances.
Oh,
No
he's a
pun
pistol out.
He's going
intended.
crazy.
When it contested on over, down goes one. Jargoo follows Tyler and Chance.
Jargoo.
Believe in themselves, switch up that drop spot, and it already works out
is
here
straight up
early in
live,
game
right?
5.
There's no delay
That's
at
exactly
all.
what they needed too, because
No, I don't
68
think so, yeah.
points, they are right there towards the
No, it's-
cutoff
yeah,
range
no, it's
of the
live,
top
it's live.
25. They cannot afford to take another stumble because with only one more lobby remaining, Jacob, every single point of placement matters, including
landing a little
elimination
further
points.
away from
Oh, wait, what the
especially
heck
for a
is
duo
this?
like
Hold
Clix
on.
and Higgs.
Why is there another?
These guys have
they
not
caught each other,
had
like, right off bat?
quite the day they
Off the
thought
rip?
they would. But it was always
What do they
going
do?
to be a tough one when you were fighting a team like Shark and Teeny, who, to be frank, they've been fighting off spawn all season long in EU. And so whatever that bait and switch idea
Ooh,
was,
Clix and Higgs.
regardless, it was
They're
always gonna
switching
be
it
a
up. They're
tough
landing
idea.
on the other side now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Clix and
Yeah.
Higgs, it was looking so
Oh, my bad, I
good
didn't hear
in
you.
game 1. You know, you
No, they're
even
good.
kind of
There's,
had them
so they're
questioning
actually fighting
themselves if
Shark.
Shark was even going
Yeah,
to
yeah.
land here.
Yeah.
And I think that was
That's
a
one of the
wake-up
best
call for
players in
Shark
the
and Teeny.
Yeah, that's who
Ever
they've
since
been
then, they've looked
drawn by.
completely different.
One of the only reasons,
like, at
though,
this
why
point-
it looks so good in game 1, though, is because
It looks like they're
Sharktini,
gonna
they
do it.
forfeited
They
the
just, like,
immediate
boot up
pressure
Play for
initially,
placement.
but
Leave up
now,
the
Yeah.
Latte
Yeah.
They just
landing,
need to make
different
top
narrative
25.
entirely.
Yo,
Just
Angel
two
Love with the
NXT
14
teams
months.
rushing
Thank you
head
so
on
much.
here. And for Agers
I
and
appreciate you,
Ritual,
Angel.
it has
Thank you,
been
welcome
a
back.
rough day. know that.
Ritual Agers goes down. 1v1. Cooper's dead. Free takes it. Come on,
Last man
Cooper.
standing here.
Nice.
Get the revive off onto Cooper, and that's exactly what
They're in
they
15th
needed.
right now. Like,
Spot
the
on
goal
the
for
battle
every
bus
team
looking
today is
very
just top 25. That's it. It doesn't even matter if they get dead 25th, as long as they get top
And regardless
25.
of what now happens for Ages and Ritual, whether they drop back into the lower bracket, then come back up, Reet and Cooper will be more than confident fighting against these guys.
So what happened
again.
here? Let's see.
The pressure,
Ooh, the beams,
Richie
bro.
couldn't withstand
Oh,
and
man.
Ages,
Well played.
like you said, Taco, not feeling his best.
Their
and
freaking
no one
dualies are
make
so
him feel
good.
any better.
Yeah, even when Cooper went down, he still landed a massive shot. But as we tune it, Clix and Higgs have just been run out of Wonky Land.
Wow, they're
by
out.
Shark
They did
and
it.
Team.
They did what you said, yeah.
This might really be
They gotta
the
just
best
chill.
option as far
Get
as
that placement,
not
that's it.
even trying
Maybe
to
sneak a kill here.
engage with Shark and Teeny. You said it, Taco. They definitely did not want to take a fight that allowed Teeny and Shark to control the pace. Whenever they've allowed them to, they have been rolled. And so for Clix and Higgs now, let's just not even fight them at all.
I mean, even from the beginning, Clix Higgs, they immediately forfeited Wonky Land rights. They went straight for the castle. They were not looking to try and actually get caught out against Shark and Teeny, but that might not even matter because they're still at the contend with Acorn and Bolts, who have just cut off Cole and Madden, and now you have to wonder, will they spot where Clix and
They're in
Higgs
the top
have
10,
actually
right? Bolts
navigated
and,
towards?
Yeah, they're
because
9.
This far north, there's only so many places left to run.
Yeah, and right now you're seeing Bolts just kind of really get active. People forget.
Yeah,
you know,
Bolts is really good.
FNCS,
The
West
emote, you went
champion,
with it.
depending on the community, you might
He's
say,
emoted
oh,
on
maybe it's
land.
not that
On
hard.
the
but
land
he's
ski.
also a solo LAN champion. I think that's why Acorn wants the best of the
Move
best.
Cam.
Whether
Thank
wanna
you.
count his
Thank
win or
you,
not, we know for
Lil
a
Vic.
fact
Lil
Bolts
Victor.
has the talent to match up with any champion in any region, and that is what he is showing here today.
A well-established fragger. That is a certainty when it comes to that duo. But for Spinks and Muzz, Humble Hills, a couple of slip-ups, a little bit shaky, but 70 points still leaves them in that fighting range for top 25 in the leaderboard. Still far too close for comfort,
you see this?
especially for a duo like Muzz and Spinks' power.
Clix and Higgs. Okay,
Clix
Acorn and
Higgs
Bolts
might
are not going
rotate
to
it out,
expect this
but
at all.
Wait, there's more. They're ready for the lurk play. And this
I mean,
is
it's not bad
something
for them.
that
They
they
already
know
qualified
Acorn
anyway,
and
so even
Bolts
if they
do
die.
time
I mean,
and time
yeah,
again. I talked
they
about
don't
Latte
wanna.
Landing had one of
Unfortunately,
those special launch pads. Well, this launch pad here is a
Well, I
special
remember this
launch pad
exact
as
thing
well. It
happened
boosts you
to
up
Acorn in
farther
Chapter
and further.
6
You
by
mix it with the
Peterbot,
Flowberry.
where
That's
Peterbot was like
the
lurking the
primary
bridge.
rotation for Acorn
You
and
remember?
Bolts
I don't know if you watched or not.
season
No, no.
long.
But if
And I
Acorn
think
dies
Clix
like
and
that
Higgs know
again-
that to be a possibility for
Oh,
the
wait, they're
zone.
leaving.
After the first two is
Oh, they're
showing
gone,
that
they're
feeling
gone.
towards the north.
Oh, man,
And this
they're
is one of the few times
Yeah,
when their
they-
game
I wonder
plan,
why.
they
Do they
don't
know?
go off of that back launch pad. So
Oh.
Clix and Higgs gearing up for a lurk, and right now I don't
Because
think
it's
the
not
game
even
is going to
or
let them.
is it looted? It is looted.
I'm not gonna lie. I was licking my lips there a bit. I'm an EU fan.
I
I
was
wanted to
licking
see
my
the
lips.
two NA teams, you know, take each other
Oh,
out. Either way,
Cold
over
with
at
a big
Sanders,
shot
we
on
know
Mini
that mess
Pio.
That has been this POI all day long.
Wow.
Wait, he's on controller. I can just tell by the way he's playing.
PO, they are doing
Wukong.
their utmost best to try and withstand the pressure of Rapid and Cold.
That is interesting though.
It's never
Usually
going
they
to
do the
be
announcements at the end of the
an
event. not
easy
at the
starting
first
point
day.
for Minipio and Ukun. They knew
Yeah,
exactly
but maybe
what
like
they were
Friday
getting into. It's part of the
or-
reason they
I
tried
don't
to
know.
leave originally,
Just
but
Clix
they
and
just
Peterbot
couldn't
to- I don't
find
know, to be
anywhere
honest,
to
yeah.
establish themselves on the map that forces them right back to Sandy Strip.
Like you're saying, why
And
it's
even
today,
with it
not
being
Sunday?
technically a triple contested
like,
area, you have to remember.
Someone
Rapid
mentioned it too,
Gold,
like, why do they do
Gino
it
Pablo,
today,
both of
the
those duos have had
announcement, and
so
not
much success. There's
Sunday?
nothing preventing them from just
Yeah, on
keying
Sunday, yeah.
Ukun
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
Minipio outright.
Yeah, and obviously you see
Maybe they
Cold
have
and
more
Rapid
announcements.
rotate on out, so that's
Maybe.
give them a breath of fresh
Maybe.
air. A lot of times,
Bro, you hear the crowd? They're like, they have like drums.
Try to get aggressive in this early game. It was
They got
in that last
drums.
game, the fourth one of the day, where you saw things slow down for them, and it kind of worked out. They got a good portion of their points, but now they're trying to flip that switch, turn it right back on. They're already off the top
yeah,
of the
Peterbot, they're
leaderboard
doing
for
what
the
they
most part,
do.
considering it's top 25 that go to
think it's
tomorrow,
just
so
one
they're
guy.
almost feeling like they have nothing to lose as they start to feel like
Even.
themselves once again. They
Lucky.
get both of those eliminations.
Peterbot Poyo are
One of
actually
the great
doing well
things
now,
about
bro. They're
watching Pete and
13.
Poyo over the
they are.
years is
They're
these guys always get better as the
Yes,
tournament
well,
goes
sure,
on.
though.
Whenever
Yeah,
they have a slow start, you can always count on them heating up and having.
I feel like if you're top 10
10
now, like you're
It almost feels like it's
guaranteed.
lucky
You're not
for
gonna
the rest
drop out
of
of
the lobby
20,
that
even if he
it
gets
is
2-0
only
from away.
6 games that they have to deal with Pete and Poyo for, because it's also just not as much information even for the duos that do find the success in the top 25 and they head into finals. Whether or not they're going to get rematches depends entirely on the lower bracket, but it's still, knowledge is power when it comes to this game.
My Werix just gets caught off guard.
Hey chat, make sure you guys hit the follow if y'all are new to the stream. Welcome. Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna do a watch party for FNCS all weekend. All weekend, guys. We got more tomorrow. We got more Sunday. Make sure you guys hit the follow, turn on the noties. Quentin, thank you for the 23 months, man. I'm doing good. How are you doing? What's up, Quentin? Thank you for the 23.
Clean slate though, when it comes to finals. That could play.
Yeah, and we're doing a 10,000 V-Bucks giveaway if my most recent post on Instagram hits 5K likes. Go to my Instagram, like the most recent pinned post, and follow if you haven't.
Enough. And for Pete, Poyo, they're just trying to do it the old-fashioned way. Sheer
6
power.
pizzas.
They are taking as many fights as they can try to find initially. Didn't necessarily work out in their favor, so now a little bit of a pullback.
What's up, Hannah?
Lobby, but they do it best when it comes to
Thank you so much for all the follows, bro. You guys are going crazy with the follows. Let's go.
Like Nathan and Nevs are going to try to backtrack. Sky and Scroll going for a third play, but they actually shockwave off that mountain.
Sky and Scroll are what, third?
North. Why make any risk? But Sky taking the
They finally got the revenge on Toyota.
Right. Eventually, these guys will kind of rotate parallel as they make their way towards the zone and eventually run into the rest of the pack that's already up north.
Dude, y'all hear the
Sky
drums?
Scroll though.
Sleeveless, I've been good, bro. I've been good. How you doing?
At the beginning points, with the way that the lobby has kind of
goes
sifted back
down.
to some old habits, they've been able to have the same success that we saw in that Major 1 finals over in EU. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They don't have a reason just yet to try and switch things
Dad,
up.
I'll be right back
because
real
it's been
quick.
working out great.
Let me know what I missed.
Pixie, Swizzy, everybody wanted to see them get a chance to play here on this stage together. It's not been the most impressive of years by their standards, but even in those situations, they've managed to pull through just enough to be able to represent themselves here on this stage. And now it's about delivering in front of their fans after what's been quite a disappointing day, but they are just on the outside, Jacob.
Yeah, they're one of those teams where you give them an inch, they're going to take a mile. So you almost want to get him out of the lobby quick. Asayas, Scary, kind of winning that last game and slowing things down just a little bit. They probably already have that early game surge, so they don't need to make any rash decisions, especially with Marius right across as a solo. It's cold and rapid. They go from playing towards Sandy, getting aggressive, back on over to Fort Phil, Chino and Pablo. I'm not sure they wanted this fight because it looks like both of them are weak, and Cold and Rapid are looking to finish it.
You say they might not have wanted it, but it looks like they came looking for it. We're in Fort Fields. That's Cold and Rapid's territory, and Pablo, Chino, they try to snatch their chain and are quickly finding out.
Yeah, and you see exactly in this situation where Pablo's clutching prowess comes into play. We don't call him one of the best clutchers for no reason. He understands in this situation it's about making and creating as much space as possible, and you see exactly what he does with it. Creates these angles for him to isolate shots, fights, to potentially give himself a chance of staying alive. As Chino, I don't even think Chino's coming in to help. I think it's just leaving Pablo to fend for himself right now, but we know he can do it.
Yeah, it's probably one of those situations where they feel like they might need a miracle, so let me get ready to possibly get gold, get the reboot, go further and further, but he's dipping back in. He's probably staying alive much longer than Pablo at home, so Chino probably coming to the rescue.
All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
This was their
Yeah, man, you
opportunity
just missed
to
it.
take
This
a
guy found an
2v1
exotic sniper
situation,
in a
and
chest.
that
I was so
opportunity looking like it's flying
Wait,
by.
no way. You for real?
Yeah, they someone randomly added to the game or something. I'm joking.
Oh my god, I actually believe you, bro.
Even no more Chino into the box. Chino low
Wait.
HP.
Big shot.
He needs to take a second to chill. Wrap it down. Pablo will keep
He's
fighting.
gonna 1v2
And now
it.
it's just about taking Cold out.
Wait, who's
But
1v2?
Cold's not going to be able to make it for much longer. He doesn't have
Wait,
a whole lot
Cold-
of HP to work with, but
2v2.
still,
Oh, Cold
this
is 1
situation
HP.
might just come through Chino.
He needs that siphon. Oh, he got
Actually,
siphoned.
he got
He got
his
it.
and
Wait, he
now
might get the res even.
has
Oh my god, he's gonna get the
completely
res.
switched things around because Rapid is still left on waiting for the
he
revive.
actually
I just
might get it
cannot
up.
believe
wait, no.
that
He knows
Chino and
exactly
Pablo,
where he
they
is.
nearly got the
Yeah,
better
he's
end of this, but
screwed.
now Chino forced to try and close the deal.
Ooh,
But
Cold wins that. NA, baby.
where he does it.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, Dooley's on a
I know.
Waiting
cold
to
out of freaking
prove that
cold
he
chaos.
is number
Yeah.
one in these situations
NA,
for a
baby.
reason.
Come on.
Really puts the pressure now on Pablo and Chino, who sat in 22nd. They will have to make game 6 count. Came up against one
Is
of
Clix? I think
the
Clix is
best
still alive.
duos
Yeah.
in this lobby, the worst duo they possibly could have been fighting. And that just complicates things all the more.
Yeah, this is one for Chino and Pablo. There's a lot of time here left on the table for them to kind of look back and see what went wrong and try to fix it. Giannis cheating over here. They're just trying to heal up. They took a little bit of a fight. You see they have that one elimination, but they're just not trying to get too greedy. Let's just take it one at a time, but we had to cut
Oh
this
my
one
God, he
back
went crazy
cold.
here.
9 HP, and it's counting down even
Wow, what
further.
crazy
That
plays by
was the
Cold, bro.
play right there. Pablo, what are you doing?
This guy is just disgusting, man. He does it over and over again. And at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, that is what it looks like when you're looking for the best players in the game.
Uh-oh.
It looked like it was going to be NA
Wait.
on top, but instead
Peterbot
the
died.
script has been flipped for
Peterbot and Pollo just died to Sky and Scroll.
Pollo's conversation.
Oh,
Sky
I think
and
they still
Scroll,
qualified. I think
one
they're like
elimination
Yeah.
apiece, but it still
They were top-
looks
they were
as if
10.
some
Wow.
of these
Yeah.
other duos are recognizing the fact that these teams that are leading, they're not in the same sort of pressure. They've
If you go
already
back
got their
in-
spots
to one
secured
chapter, someone
on the
asked me this
finals
question.
battle bus.
3.
What would it be?
3.
Well,
Three? You think
as
so?
I'm
Yeah.
watching Sky
Not
and
Yeah.
Scroll,
four.
I see the top left.
4 is
the
close,
feed
bro. 4 is a
crazy,
close.
bro.
I don't know
They're
actually.
rapid
It might be
go
4. It might be
down to the
4.
zone. Too
Like,
many
performance
fights
itself
too
was
early,
it.
and
That
we
was
see how
it.
Peterbot actually fell. Fresh
I
off
don't
the
know. I
three,
like
beat
3
down
so
the
much.
sky, basically
Yeah,
leaving
3 was
Pollo
when,
by
like, Zero
himself,
was
and a
introduced.
huge hope.
Yeah,
for
but
Beacon when
also
you go
3,
for
the
those
cups, there
reboots,
were
they
like
know
no
exactly
cheaters.
where you're
Chapter
at.
4 is when the
Yeah,
cheaters
it was-
started to happen. It was still
It's in a
good
tough
though.
spot right now,
Yeah,
though.
4
I'm
is like a
surprised
very
that we're
close
actually
second for me.
witnessing
Like
Clix
very.
and
5 was
Higgs
just horrible.
above
Yeah,
on the
5
surge
was
damage
not it.
threshold, just barely sitting
Yeah,
at 115. But
because of
more
that.
importantly, you just have to
Yeah.
think back to when they initially tried to ambush Acorn and Bolts. It was unsuccessful, at least from where we last saw them. And so all of that time that they had invested, it's incredible that they were still able to salvage something from it.
Yeah, this looks like the makings of a successful game.
Clix
for
and Higgs
Clix
are
and
alive.
And actually, it's a bad thing for them now. Because going into next game, Shark and Teeny will do everything in their power to make sure they can't just run away and get away with it. So they're going to have to make this game count and get as many points out of it as they possibly can.
Unless they have some sort of plan B up their sleeve. As Sky and Scroll realizing, hey, there might be somebody down in that box. You see it goes from a 2
Oh
tick
my
to
God.
a 5 tick. He immediately looks on
beam.
over, gets the
Yo,
siphon,
Nate
and
John
look, he's
Stone
gonna
with the
replenish
5
all those
gifted.
materials, get some extra HP.
Let's get some
to make
W's in the
journey
Twitch chat
outside
with the
of
5
zone
gifted
that
sub
much
from
easier.
Nate. Thank you so much.
It's
I
clearly so
appreciate the big
relaxed
5.
now.
If y'all got a
They
gifted,
know
make sure to
that
say
they
thank
don't
you.
have
Thank you
the
very
same
much.
sort of
I
struggles that
appreciate
so many
you.
of the dudes are still trying
Thank
to
you.
take
Kane and
over.
Soul
I know. I mean, I think they don't
Scroll
care anymore. Like they've already made the top
They're already
25.
qualified,
Like
right?
they
Yeah.
don't care.
Some butt shots towards Greens and Twy aren't going to
That's
net just
crazy.
yet.
I mean, if
I mean, I'm sure they
took down
care,
Peterbot,
actually,
I'd
but,
be
like,
feeling
not
pretty
to that
confident
extent.
too. That is exactly what
Yeah,
these
there's-
guys do.
Like, they
When
still
you
wanna get that
get
in-game
more
practice,
fight
but-
for the rest of this
Yeah,
game.
you just have more
We've
confidence. to
seen
really
games
qualify
like this
for
Yeah,
from them
yeah,
in EU
exactly.
as well,
He's
where
played crazier,
they're sitting in
playing
a
less
comfortable
pressure.
position. They know they're qualified. They know they've had success on the day overall, and so they just let loose.
Let loose,
Kick
yeah.
back
Let
a bit
loose. They're
and have
literally letting
fun.
loose right now.
Yeah, they're
We've
just
seen
going
this
nuts.
zone before over towards the north side of the map. And the last time we've seen it was Acorn and Bolts able to utilize
gets a
their
kill.
drop spot and turn
Knock.
it into a victory royale. As you can kind of hear the crowd going wild. Noah Riley, Rizon, 233 above the damage threshold. And they're relatively positioned well when it comes to the actual zone.
Big game for them. A lot of the players beneath them in that leaderboard dudding, which sets them up now with a good game here to secure themselves a spot in the final.
Anything to get some sort of a buffer zone. And Clix Higgs, though, they have to really turn on the Jets here. They need eliminations, and they need a strong placement in Game 5. Because just like you already highlighted, Lev, they are going to be absolutely keyed by Shark and Teeny. I refuse to imagine that there is a world that exists where that wouldn't take place.
Yeah, I'm expecting a high take from them, an aggressive one at some point. They're going to do everything in their power to just win this game out, whatever that means. They're staying up on that hill, and especially with this type of a zone, they will want to keep themselves as elevated as possible to give themselves that option.
Did Clix go all? Not yet.
Teams to rotate off the mountain into that low ground to where they can just kind of build on top, keep themselves elevated. You want to
I didn't realize this is another crazy good zone for Acorn and Bolts. Like, essentially where they landed again. Like, that's actually crazy. I mean, I don't know.
They're very, very low on materials.
Clix goes down. No.
On the other side, this is their only opportunity to strike. But Higgs has just been separated from Clix.
They only have
This is a
34
big moment
points.
for the duo, but unfortunately, it's an even bigger moment now for Higgs.
Not,
I mean, a bigger statement
yeah,
from the rest
that's
of the
what it
lobby, though. Everyone is
He needs
trying
a
to
big solo
claw
clutch,
their way
bro.
through into this next zone.
He needs to
But
get
the
like a
side
top
of the map
10.
is just so unforgiving. The
top 10
constant
minimum, and
shifts in
then go crazy next
elevation.
game.
The moment that you think that you've escaped the majority of the congestion, and then you find yourself just caught in the middle of it. That was what just took place. But for Sky and Scroll, completely different scenes here. They are just letting shots fly alongside Malabuka and Vico. Two teams positioned so well underneath all of this pressure.
Was bouncing around below the damage threshold. He lost Sphinx, and even with that elimination there, he's still 200 below the damage threshold. Essentially, a full elimination worth of damage, possibly more, the way this thing is shaken out. But only 4 players need to go down. 4 individuals need to fall, and that's when Storm Surge will turn off and ease off the lobby.
Lag out?
Right.
He lag out?
Wait, who?
Like, I just killed. He was running into like the cone.
Nah, I think it was
many a
just
time, and he doesn't miss often, and he
up.
won't miss now. This is really setting up now to be the tournament-defining game for this duo.
One of the only issues they had entering that last zone was just the threat of having not enough surge, but that's going to alleviate all of it. But Muzz, on the other hand, still sitting just at 86 points, but this is his best shot currently to overcome other duos in front of him with so much of the middle ground having been eliminated super
he's getting that
on.
shield.
Muzz trying to do
so
everything
good.
he can, just getting these last 6 HP, but Maddie is going to shut him down immediately.
Yeah, he knew he was coming from the backside of zone, but he popped out through the bush. Marius really makes that moment count.
Higgs is clutching. Top 20.
64
Dang, he's still top 23 only.
It's not necessarily the best loadout,
here.
but for someone like Higgs, in these clutch situations before, it'll do.
He's top 10, bro.
Tough task, but one that he definitely can overcome. He has the resources to do it, but it's about the execution now. Aminished and Heartbeat, they're trying to fight their way back into this tournament and make something of it. Pressure will be applied, but pressure will be returned. They will lose their height if they are not careful. And so now it's about scrapping to keep themselves in the game.
It's really easy to just look down, but sometimes you have to remember to look behind you. You never know who might just be creeping up. And for Sky, Mattias solos in this lobby, just looking to try and strike wherever they feel they're going to find their first elimination. But Javi and Minish, somehow, some way, even with material counts running out, have managed to hold on.
16.
Higgs, though, setting himself
Higgs is
all
still
the way.
alive.
Ultimate front side low. But
He's doing good.
Lock down this position.
Top 15. I mean, he got what,
HP, even though he only had 1
now?
splash, it was a necessary evil towards his game plan
He
to
had
give
a
him better
top 5
positioning
even.
right in front. Let
Yeah,
the
he
team
could.
and the
He could
rest
go
of the lobby
big.
take each other down.
How many
You see
builds he's got
Rezon
left? He
and
needs a
Noah
refresh, by the way,
Riley
in a
get
second.
active here in this game, looking towards the backside of the zone, trying to find
Acorn gets a kill.
elimination.
Bolts gets a kill. Are they on height?
That they're after. They're almost flesh out.
Oh, Riley.
My God, reads him. What are you going to do next? But he can't hold
Riley's
strong.
at full
No,
HP.
Riley, though, still managing to steal, but
Where's
no,
Higgs at,
he
though? I wanna
gets
see
caught
Higgs.
out.
He's still down there.
124
Kanata, Victor
points.
V next to
Isn't
him.
enough
He
of a
is. He's
jump
actually in a
to
good
stay
spot. He's
ahead
away
of
from
He
the
is.
pack.
No, he's
Just
actually in a
chase
really good spot.
all the
Top
players
11.
on the
He's
team
clutched up a lot of
decide to do
points.
next. Just
Yeah,
how
top
quickly
10.
are they
There we
going
go.
to
That's
take
like
care of this lobby?
4 or 5 points.
And in a lobby of chaos right now. They
Top
look
9, top 8.
all
Dang, Higgs is clutching, bro.
Trying to find their own
There we
man.
go.
They'll
All they
come
need is a
all the
decent
way
game
on
next
to
game.
Elo.
Another game like this. And
Higgs
He's at
still trying to
70
have
points,
clutch
yeah.
up. He found a chug jug in
he's
the
gonna play
middle
for
of
that.
all
He's gonna
this
play for that.
chaos, and that's really keeping him alive. Top 10 grants, you have
you
the
have the lead.
placements on the board. Once you get in, that's the meat that you're after. You need to
my
get as
God.
much as possible.
Dang.
But Venno, Curve, they battle for
Ooh,
the
Venno
high
got
ground,
hit
big
hard.
shots onto their
He got
opposition,
pizza, though.
and it does look like it's going to be theirs. But for
That's
how
probably never
long?
missed, right?
Because
Like,
the aggression
it's
will
never
not
missed.
stop.
It's impossible.
Benno's
I mean, they
always
definitely
one for that
missed,
drive-by
but not
damage.
a lot.
Relatively successful too, because Curve and Benno have managed to stay based on top of height. Deemish, Darm, on the other hand, trying
Is
to make
Higgs
their
still
way
alive?
forward.
Top
They know
5?
that
No
there's a couple
way.
teams right above
Is
them.
he
It's
alive?
Bolts.
Where?
I don't know.
Nobody peeks out. It's Benno and Curve. It's Bolts and Acorn.
Oh,
And
no,
now
he's not.
I think he
Darm
died. I
left
think
to
he
fend
died.
for himself.
But he clutched
trying
big.
to see if he
Probably
can take
top
out
6,
either
top
Bolts
5 or
or
something.
Acorn, but there are just not many opportunities.
yeah.
Dude, Acorn Bolts might win. Oh, Bolts goes down. It's Darm and Demis. Demis is dead, but Darm.
Continue. He doesn't mind that
Wait,
Demon's gone down.
everyone's a solo,
He knows
I
he
think.
has everything in his
Everyone's a
arsenal.
solo.
Keep
Everyone's a
hitting
solo.
shots, curve below him. Anything
No,
above
there's a
as
duo
well.
left.
Oh, there's a
Might
duo.
have to
You're
find
right.
the layer to stay
Yeah.
alive.
Cringe, Twy,
There's
they're
one
the
full duo
only
and then
duo
also-
left in this game, but
Who's the
they
duo?
are not healthy, especially compared
Cringe
to
and
some of the
Tiwi.
solo
They're the
players that
duo.
we're seeing. Acorn
Oh,
goes
Acorn goes
up, trying
down.
to chop out high, but that is his demise. But it costs Twy
Wait,
everything.
Cringe. Are they gonna get the second win? Wait, Curve is solo clutching. Oh my God! He did. Wow. All right, get up, buddy. Bro, she's sprinting after them. Like she was ready. Well, they stood up. They already know.
A big win.
Maybe she was ready on the duo team Zemie.
Maybe.
They were gonna win.
In the Sunday final.
Man, they put.
There we
All
go.
right then, guys. Kev, how does it feel to get your first victory royale on LAN?
Feels great. I mean, I just eliminated everyone. I just popped off.
What was that like for you?
How old is
though,
Curve?
having
He
to
looks like he's
watch
like
Curve clutch
also
it on his
16,
own?
17.
I'm not gonna lie,
He
we were
looks
just running
17,
around.
16,
I'm having
yeah.
fun.
Vino, I think, is like 20, 21,
We're
maybe?
seriously
I don't know.
having so much fun. What's interesting to me,
Man,
though, is
wait,
it's a
Curve is
little
on
bit like
controller?
Major One, where day one, you guys
Yeah.
are kind of subtly
Wait, is this
working your way up
Curve?
the leaderboard.
No, that's Curly I'm
Obviously,
thinking of. Never
there's
mind.
just one more game before the leaderboard resets. But has your plan
Oh, he's
been
on
to
controller.
take
I
it
didn't know.
easy and just guarantee championship Sunday?
The plan was to qual by whatever means possible, try not to show any plans, and just have some fun. I was laughing during that game. I don't know if he likes that.
And
I don't know if he
what's it
likes
like hearing the no call on LAN? Is it different to
Yo,
when
chat,
you're
we're about to
online?
shout out all the Instagram
Oh, he's a
people.
controller player, guys.
Go follow the Instagram. Go like the most recent post. I'm about to shout you guys all
You
out.
do seem like
My
you're
Instagram is
feeling
Zemie_TV. Go,
yourselves.
go,
How is
go.
Curve doing in your,
gonna do it in a
your
second.
thoughts? What's your rating?
I think he's taken to it pretty well.
Someone said the headset dent on the hair. Bro,
great to see
headset
you
dent is
guys
one of the
enjoy
craziest
here on
things,
LAN.
man. Like,
Congratulations.
yeah, I hate it.
Do a
You need
break.
like, but like
After
at a
this game,
LAN,
we'll
you
know
have
who's
to. You
qualified
have
for
to wear a
Sunday.
headset.
100%.
You can't just go with in ear.
Our last game, guys, and then huge announcement with Fortnite.
Yup. That's gonna be
Huge
big.
announcement after this next game, guys. I don't know what it's gonna be exactly, but
All right, let me pay out the
find out soon.
predictions.
Man.
All right, let's pay out the predictions, chat, and then let's start a new one for next game. Who will win game number 6? Who will win game number 6? We'll do. Let's keep Clix and Peterbot there. Let's take off Cold. Let's add Sky, or who do we add? Malibuka. We'll add Malibuka there. Okay, we started a guessing game on TikTok. Let's go ahead and start one on Twitch. Okay, on Twitch, I don't think we had Vino and Curve as a team here. So we're gonna go ahead. We didn't, right? Yeah, we didn't. Boom. Here, and then we're gonna start a new prediction. Wait, low-key, they might do it now, before game 6, actually.
Oh, they actually might do it now.
Yeah,
True. It would
yeah.
make sense to do it now.
Yeah, people will leave
before
towards the end of last game.
starts. Yeah. Guys, we might have an announcement here in like a couple minutes.
Yeah. All right, prediction on Twitch is up too.
Prediction
Prediction on Twitch is up too.
Last time, when I was at the event.
I think so too. I think so too.
I think it's gonna be
Now. Oh boy.
now.
This one's
I
gonna
think
be
it's gonna now,
crazy.
guys. Oh, hopefully, man. Hopefully, it's gonna be something crazy, man. Come on, man.
All right, let me shout out the Instagram people real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Who do we got? Yo, J-Ron. Thank you. Midge, thank you so much. Leah, thank you. Harmony, I think I already said thank you. Kevin, thank you. Olivia, thank you. Certified, thank you. Sin, thank you. Ryan, thank you. Let's see. Kukov, thank you. Caleb, thank you. Felipe, Ramsey, Lava, Will, Tamara. Thank you all so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, bro. This is it. The big moment. What's this gonna be?
Yo.
Rolly, thank you for the 20 months, man. Welcome back, Rolly. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. The team that won was controller players. Only one of them, not both. One of them. Dude, I feel like the announcement's gonna happen now. I feel like it's gonna happen now, bro.
Announcement now. Come on.
I feel like it's gonna happen now. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Audio's cut out. Audio's cut out.
Welcome back to the FNCS Summit. We just watched a crazy clutch out of Curve. A solo clutch.
Audio's
and
out of sync, right?
I promise you, this arena was loud.
Fine
but
for me.
Papa and Mama Curve were probably
you don't see.
Yo,
This is my
that's
stream. Is it
our
my stream?
kid. That's
It's
so
fine for me.
crazy. You got to be
Oh,
so
no, I'm watching
happy
Clix's
for
stream,
Curve
that's
in
why.
this situation
Oh.
to pick up a
Wait, this whole time you were?
clutch. VR on
No, I
land.
think just then.
I mean, what a way to announce yourself to the land stage, right? You know, this is how it's done.
He
I think a
solo
lot of
clutch
people
from
had
top
questions
6 and
about
won.
Venom,
Wow.
an established EU player moving over to NAC and then deciding to play with an unproven talent, a promising talent in Curve. A controller player at that as well. People have been like, maybe this isn't the right move for him, but I mean, we all knew he's just capable of it. It was just about showing it. And the nerve that he has to do that on this stage. First ever LAN, playing with Veno as a solo to Carter, that is unbelievable.
Absolutely. I mean, I was thinking some of the concerns maybe going in with Veno IGLing, Curve, you know, very aggressive controller player, and you're thinking, okay, just try not to take too much damage.
Bro, I'm like, I'm excited for this
just
announcement.
Back-to-back elimination, solo clutch the VR. I mean, what else do you need?
I love too that moment. You can literally see it on Veno's face. He's like, dude, you actually did it. Like, let's go. Like, you know, you got to think with someone like Veno, the caliber of player, the first player to have an NA and an EU FNCS title to pick up this kid and think, okay, let's see what he's got.
I don't know, bro. 5 minutes until next game.
He's
That's
just
long.
Yeah, he really is. And he's a player that we've got
really.
the pleasure of seeing his development as a player throughout the last
Darman
few
Dennis
years
are
of
first.
him being
Wow.
in comp, you know, when he was
Yeah, I
first
saw
coming
that,
onto the scene, all the way back sort of chapter 3.
Where's
when he
Clix?
won
How
with
much did that bring
was
him
that
up?
sort of raw talent. He was almost the Curve of today. And it's really nice
that's
to
the
see him sort of
question. Let's see.
mature
Where's Clix
as
at
a sort of IGL, older head in the
Clix
scene
and
right now.
Higgs are in
Great to see him on the
31st, so they
telestrator
just
earlier
need,
on as well,
what are they
breaking
at?
down
74
some
points, top
strats.
25
And
is
that's what he
94,
brings
so
to
they
this
just
team.
gotta
He
do
brings
the-
that calmness.
They just
he
need a
brings that
top 10
confidence.
here.
Even when he went down
Top
there
10,
in
top
that
yeah,
game,
something like
he was
that.
actually smiling. He was like,
Top 10 with some
I've gone
kills.
down, great, because I've got Curve on my side.
That's someone that trusts their duo. When you see them smiling after they get eliminated in top 5,
Bro,
you
4.5,
shouldn't be smiling
they
when you
usually
get
do less
eliminated
than
top
that for
5,
per
but they
game. I think the
knew
announcement is
that
coming, I
Curve
swear.
had what it takes. This is just the start for a
Yeah,
player
that's
like
usually they don't
Curve.
put
I
the
mean,
timer
proving
there
yourself
for their,
already
the
at an
announcement.
international competition of this
For the
caliber.
casting
We're
part.
just day 1. We have 3 days of competition. Sunday's coming soon. They're in 4th place right now. I mean, we're going to see them on Sunday, and I'm excited to see how they perform.
You said statement, right? Going into finals, people are thinking, well, I might have been kind of looking at Curve or Veno around and thinking, oh, man, how am I going to deal with that? Now everyone's thinking, okay, it is absolutely Veno and Curve. We have to take that fight too. I want to take a look at the standings. Let's go over this, right? We've got a single game left to go before we wrap up the upper bracket. Darm Dimash, they take over first place. Look at this.
Who won that game?
I am so
That
happy
game was,
to see them.
Veno
That
and
game, no, it was Curve. Yeah, Curve solo
in
clutch.
this
Yeah.
environment, man.
Yeah.
Again, you
Are we
mentioned
sure it's a
statement,
0
Eddie Miner.
FNCS? Oh, no, we're not sure.
Yeah,
We don't know what it is.
absolutely. I mean, I mentioned it earlier on. Last minute
But
drop spot change.
I feel like
Of
it's a
course,
good
working
chance
with
it's
Coach
zero
Sven.
build
They would have
related.
had a lot of strats coming into this as well, even not showing all of them as well, of course, in this upper bracket right here. But this is a team that we all are excited about, particularly coming from EU. They were always sort of the new Polish greats that a lot of people were talking about. You know, you talk about Kamisetti, the new wave, the new blood in Poland, and they have so many fans, and you can see why. The way that they play, they were that sort of mid to low ground team when they were playing in trios, and even in this end game, they're playing it as a duo as well, playing that lower ground, which is great to see, and a team that we can definitely look out for on Sunday as a potential.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about new Polish duo. Don't quote me on this, but I think in 2024, they had like 40K earned as a duo. Then 25, they had over 200K earned as a duo. I mean, this team rose to fame so quickly, and now once again proving themselves on an international stage. It shows that they can do it online, they can do it in person, and they're here to fight for that trophy.
Oh man.
Oh man, Takada, but you remind
Maybe
me, right?
it's
Of
not
course,
now.
this trophy's
Dang,
awesome. There's a lot of
dude.
players doing well,
Maybe
but there's still
wait.
players that need to make it on that
Surely
bubble.
there's an
And
announcement today.
immediately
Like they
my
were saying,
mind
there's
goes
an
to
announcement
Muzz
today.
and Sphinx 26th
You know what?
place.
It wasn't
We
even
actually
officially
saw
announced for Fortnite.
really
No, but everyone
awesome
on stream was
Muzz
hyping it up.
solo
That's
clutch
there. They've
in
definitely
that
heard
last
something.
game.
Like they're
That's
probably
why
told
they
to hype it
moved
up on
those
your
two
stream and
placements
everything.
before
Yeah.
this. This is it. We've got one game left to go. We must find ourselves in the top 25, or we have to go back down the lower bracket, fight through 6 more games with 25 new duos.
It's going to be crazy. I mean, I'm looking at Clix there as well. Higgs, shout out to him. Solo clutch. That could be the clutch that keeps them in contention here. They still have one more game to go. If they drop down to the lower bracket, that wonky land looking like it's going to be contested as well by Kings, so things might be interesting there, but they want to make it happen here and now.
Even players like Chino and Pablo.
They said stick around until after Game 6 for the announcement. Where did they say that?
In predictions, they were saying
I didn't hear them say that at all.
Win the competition.
What?
And now they're outside of qualifying
we just miss
range
it?
on uppers day
I don't-
1. I mean, as a
I did
reminder,
not-
all
I've
the
been
players
listening.
here
They
that
did
do
not
get
say
on
that.
25 are going to play again tomorrow
Yeah, I don't know if
alongside
they- I
the
don't
other
know if they said
25
that. I
duos that are
probably
just
missed it then.
licking their lips,
They
waiting
said
to
it
see
after
which
Game
top spots
6?
are going to get claimed after today, so they can start preparing.
Fake rumor,
They can
is
start
it?
putting in the
Bro,
work.
tell me all
But for
the
all
antics
the
on
players
Yeah,
that
that's
are here right now,
okay. It's
they
not
have
a
one
rumor.
more match.
Okay,
one more
all my chat is saying
opportunity
after
to
they
solidify
did
a
say after
place
Game 6.
in
Check
the
Twitter.
finals on Sunday.
What?
And you know this is where the
check
pressure
Fortnite competitive. Maybe you probably tweeted it. Let's
Dude,
see.
I feel it, right? I'm starting to stress for some of these players. You know, we've got one game, but look, it's okay.
No, they haven't.
Vinny, we've seen one game be the difference maker, right? Everything's okay. We've
They
got
haven't? Yeah, I
this
don't know. I'm
moment
looking.
right now.
Yeah, and that can sort of create some pressure, of course, so much pressure for a lot of our teams.
Bucky and
It
a lot
all
of other
depends
pros
on
were
do you
teasing it
crumble
earlier
under
today.
that
Wait till
pressure?
after
Do you
Game
thrive
6.
under that pressure. You'd like to believe in yourself if you're a player up there that you do thrive under that pressure and that you fancy yourself in this final game.
But like they would
this
do
is
it
really
now. It
where
makes more
legends
sense
sort
than
of
after
beginning
the
to be
last game.
formed, because if you don't make it through today, it's going to be really difficult to make it through tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already feeling it. You can hear the silence.
Bro,
Silence is
dude,
loud
I
for these
just
players
feel like
behind
it's
me
a
right
zero
now.
build
They're
thing,
loaded
bro.
in, they're locking in, and they're getting ready for these final moments.
I
whether
just
it's a
have a
contested
feeling.
team
Might be, man.
that's going to battle
It might
it out
actually
quickly
be.
off spawn, or one that hasn't been contested throughout the day,
Wait,
but they
maybe
just
I
haven't
think I
found
did
that
see a
success
tweet.
yet. It all comes
What?
down to this.
Oh, man, stress levels are
Let's see.
through the roof right now. It always happens like this, doesn't it? It always comes down to that final game in Fortnite.
I don't know.
Fortnite
I thought I
does.
read something about it earlier.
Wait. Oh, okay. Ozzy did say after Game 6. I'm looking at a clip.
Okay. So after Game 6, I guess.
Ozzy said it's very big.
It's very big, yeah. I mean, yeah, I saw the clip of him. Oh, wait, no, it's happening now, maybe.
Wait. Oh my.
No.
Wait.
Guys,
Wait.
I have word of an announcement.
Oh.
We have to go to game number 6. I'm sorry to leave you hanging, but we
What?
need to see how this ends. I'll tell you about this.
Okay, they're
after.
hyping it up. They're hyping it up. They're just.
That might have been staged, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Now that was them just to hype it up.
There we go. There it is. There it is. That's what they announced after this game, guys.
I don't know anything, guys. Can we get the game done so we can get
they
through
were
the
just hyping
Oh my god, bro. Come on. No.
Come on, guys. I'm more excited about the announcement of the next 6
That's crazy. Yo, listen. Come on. Let's get this game wrapped up,
Let's go,
man.
guys. Huge announcement here, guys. Huge announcement right after this game here.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. I like that. I like that. That was good acting.
That was good acting. Hold on. I'll be right back.
This is it, the last game of the day. Luckily for everybody at home and watching live in person, we still got 2 more days of action, but our top 25. That is what we'll be looking at when the day is said and done. They will advance to our championship Sunday. Our bottom 25 on that leaderboard plays again tomorrow in the lower bracket.
But emphasis on the top 25 here, Jacob, because it sounds so easy on paper. And yet, when it comes time to actually break through and ensure that you don't fall down to that lower bracket relegation.
Come on, bro.
era,
I need
teams
this
still
announcement in my life, man. I need it.
Ultimate scramble, Romero trying
Oh,
to make the
man.
chest break, but Flixie, he's just getting tapped up along the way.
This lobby's gonna die out pretty quick, I think, right?
You know what I think it might be? Instead of a zero build FNCS, I think it might be like a zero build LAN.
Lexi and Shaq have struggled
Okay.
to find solid ground in competitive this year. And these young guns won't make it any easier for them. Back to the drawing board it is.
Yeah, with the standings this close when it comes to trying to get in on top 25.
That I feel like it might be a
little
land,
mistake
dude.
goes under a microscope.
I feel like it might be a land.
And you really got to review
What do you mean
it
it's
before
fake,
tomorrow.
bro? It's not fake.
Going into the
It's
action,
happening.
Gino Pablo not really making a move. Kanata
It's not
Victor
fake.
V standing their ground. Mini Pio and Fukuna.
Did you see the clip? I did.
Well, triple
Ozzy's saying it's a big turn.
And none of these guys want to back off of that POI, but this time around,
wait, they're not
we
even
got
landing
something
there.
Interesting right out of
They're not
the
even
gates.
landing there.
Instead of landing over towards Wonky Land, where Shark and Tini would certainly
Wow.
run them down, they take a different approach to their final moment.
And this is Clix and Higgs prioritizing success over pride. They've lost the off spawn, but that doesn't matter. Poyo and Peterbot, they're trying to regain their pride after the misfortunes of last game, doing what they do best.
Oh, man.
Rolling a team
That's
over
freaking go.
without
Zemie,
any
what were you saying? Sorry,
consideration
I was,
whatsoever.
I was saying, I
For
think
these
it also
essential
could be
teams,
like a
it's just
zero
about
ball
making
land.
things stick and giving
Yeah,
themselves the
maybe.
momentum.
I mean, they haven't even
going
announced the Pro-Am
into
yet.
Championship
No, they haven't.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Well, one
So
problem
could be
has
about the
definitely been
Pro-Am?
building.
You know the
all
Pro-Am
day
is supposed to be
for
like
Pixie
this summer.
and Swizzy, and it's largely just the fact that
Which
they
is soon,
haven't
then.
yet had
Yeah,
that
which I wonder
standout
if
game.
like
everything has just been somewhere in the middle.
I mean, they
and
would have
sure,
to
it's
announce
built
it
them up
this
82
weekend,
points,
100%.
but when you are
probably
this
gonna be announced, like,
close
today.
in the leaderboard for that top 25 placement, they can't
That one might be
afford
Sunday.
any other slip-ups. This has to
Yeah,
be a
maybe,
flawless
I don't know.
matchup.
You see Aegis and Ritual in the feed. They actually got the eliminations onto Reed
let's see
and
who wins this game
Cooper.
here.
But just like games prior, we were wondering,
What's up,
why are
Void?
so
How are
many
you doing
people
today?
at
Are you ready for a
Sandy
zero ball
Street?
to be a
Why are
zero ball
so many
champion? I'm
people
ready, bro.
at
I am
Octane
ready.
Landing? I was thinking for a moment.
Would you play
Aegis
more
and
if it was zero ball
Ritual
FNCS?
finally
Of course.
got a chance to
Shaggy,
play
thank you for the
off
prime for
Spark
2
with
months.
Yato.
Yes, big
Panzer
tournament.
there
I
here as well.
appreciate you.
Jonas, the Falash there here as
Wait, do
well.
what, zero
They're
ball?
not making this easy on
No,
anyone.
I'm just thinking,
I
like,
have seen way too many
there's more
times,
people
Jacob.
playing ZB nowadays than builds, so they're probably going to do it.
Yeah.
Just like this.
No, I
EU
think there's a
and
very
LNA.
good chance. I think there's
When
a
you
very
have
good
two
chance.
teams fighting off spawn
Especially
all
if they
day
said,
long,
like, casual. It's going to be a huge
teams start to
announcement
get
for casual and
opportunistic,
semi-pros.
especially in this
Yeah.
final game where every point matters.
And
Actually
even
makes
worse
sense.
still, if you are in Aegis and Ritual position, because
Like, why would they go
compared to
in detail
Veloz
like
and
that, like
Jonas, as well as
semi-pros? I mean, I don't know
Yato
where they got
and
that
Panzer,
information.
those are teams that are already
Yeah.
relatively established
Yeah.
for that top 25 metric. It's really just about Richie and Aegis trying to find some solid footing because they cannot afford another early departure or else they will be playing in tomorrow's games.
Just one of those moments to where as time keeps dwindling down, honestly, we're probably going to feel it in the pace of this game with each and every passing zone. Those opportunities go out the window. Even though you still got tomorrow, that doesn't make
Yeah, what do
it
y'all
any
think it's gonna be?
easier. You almost take a hit on your confidence, so you want to qualify here, even if it means having a pop-up performance in the last game of the day. We've seen it before, and I'm sure we'll see it again.
Can they all just die in storm so we can get the
No team wants to walk
announcement?
away from this one. So much invested
Shaggy,
already.
thank you for the prime for
You
2
can't find
months.
the
Did I just say
opening.
thank you?
Eventually,
I don't
will be
remember,
forced
but
to
thank
walk
you.
away just to keep yourself in the game. But both of these teams playing for keeps. Hands up. Yapko, it's been a great day for them. They're just shutting their stuff now. Trying
Bro,
to
if it's
exert
zero build,
themselves in
I'm
the
gonna
lobby.
freaking
But will they get the
grind.
response they're looking for?
Yeah, if it's zero FNCS with a rank 2.0
Jonas,
Full
coming out
time,
next
yeah.
season,
throwing out a
Yeah.
couple of
I'm gonna be a full-time
See
streamer
if they
again.
could just isolate, take
Yeah,
out
100%.
Panzer.
Like,
If
I've
they
been
get
I've been
one,
part-time
it's not
lately.
super
Yeah.
People
likely
are gonna
that
love to watch it, man.
Yapko
I
is
mean,
going to
everyone still
immediately
comes to
send
the chat
himself
when
forward.
you
He
play
might
Fortnite.
actually
I know,
back
I
out.
know.
And
Happens
this
a
is
lot,
the
man.
part on these fights.
Bro,
where
the
things
cash
get
cups
really awkward.
that I
Starts
wanted
off
to
by
play,
a
I
bit
got
of
on to play,
pressure.
which I ended up not
Plays
being
come
able
through.
to.
Yeah,
And all
I
of a
saw
sudden,
that.
you're
I
jumping
saw
up on
that.
high,
I
trying
couldn't
to
even
find
play
the
the
shot, trying to
finals,
find
so
the angle,
yeah,
and they will.
couldn't really,
Jonas goes
yeah, we
down.
weren't really playing, I guess.
And Panzer.
Yeah, I mean, I ended up doing a watch party. What I'm trying to say is I did a watch party and I had like more viewers than I usually always do. And imagine if I could only
It's
play.
competitive, that's
They just
why,
have
yeah.
to be very,
People just wanna watch- a lot
very
of players-
careful. Because
players just
remember,
wanna
this
watch-
was
or
three
viewers wanna watch
teams here at one
competitive.
point or
Yeah,
another.
really what it is.
Aegis
Now, the
and
question
Ritual,
is, do you
they
think they'll do
use
it
these two
duos or
guys
trios?
as fighting as a
Probably
way for them to
trios.
disengage towards the
They'll probably
outside.
still
The higher you
do-
build up,
I mean,
trios, if they were
I think
gonna do
trios, that's what I mean,
trios,
yeah.
you can see Panzer, Yapko, they can no longer keep the pressure in this 2v1 situation. You said it yourself, there's a huge lack of that HP. He passes on over the goal. They're hoping there is going to be enough, but instead of buying a medkit, he just quickly buys the patch up. They want to get right back to putting down pressure because they know Jonas is down. The siphon was imminent, and it finally comes into play.
For Veloz, this is a almost worst case scenario even because 102 points, you're not exactly safe. You're just on the threshold.
Malibu fighting
you can't
Shark.
the teeter-totter any further in the negative direction. He will be forced to retreat.
You see, the lobby's already so much more dead. 70 left.
People got a W.
They want to see the announcement too.
Anytime soon because Shark Teeny now looking to challenge these big boys, but Vico seemingly trading out the shots, and that's going to force Shark to wait for Teeny to take over.
This is 2 of Europe's best. And I spoke to Vico in between the last game, and he said, "Levin, man, we're chilling. We're just trying to have fun with it in these last couple games." And if their version of fun is ruining Shark and Teeny,
I missed it too. I don't know.
Someone just found a Midas
I think they
Swapper.
are achieving
They did?
just that.
Like Clix probably did,
Teeny
yeah.
That's
will wait
crazy.
patiently. They are on home soil, but that doesn't mean that they
Yeah, 'cause they
have
are in the game.
advantage. The left-hand peek from Teeny doesn't provide much by way of success, and so he eventually will fall
Ooh,
at the
that's
hands of
Tanny.
Vico and Malabuka.
Shark
Yeah,
is
and I think
solo.
Shark sensed that one
They've already
come in.
qualled.
He immediately disengaged towards the south side of Wonky Land, giving them a chance to at least get rebooted up. You see no HP. I wonder what he's going to do.
Well, the main reason behind that, I'm just thinking back to what took place between these EU teams in our actual FNCS. Vico was being called the fake demon for the longest time, and sure, it's not going to exactly throw Shark and Teeny into the lower bracket, but it still plays a little bit of spoiler on their day.
Demon's home. We know there is bad blood between those 2 duos, but for now, the stakes not as high. Both teams still looking comfortable as far as the format goes. These guys aren't as comfortable though. They're the main characters we're looking at as far as making this final game count. And even though they are deep here in the storm, they are not alone.
Yeah, not alone at all. Acorn and Bolts at the top of that mountain. It looked like for a moment they were looking in that direction, so I don't think Clix and Higgs went under the radar in the same fashion that they did, but did you see their loadout? I think the decision to leave Wonky Land in Game 6 works out. They were able to fish a Midas Flopper, which ran to instant a gold loadout, and they were able to find 2 different gold shotguns, so already being able to pack a punch in this game. If they could just make it towards the south, because you see Sandy Strip just outside of the zone, they could give themselves
Dude,
a
I just
real
replied to
fighting chance
Fortnite
get into that
competitors
top
tweet.
25.
Yeah.
They're not the
I said,
only
are we
ones
getting
on the
zero
hunt
FNCS?
for it.
You can
When
trust me,
talk
Fortnite.
about
I won't
big
leak.
performances that need to take
Okay,
place
nice.
in
Let me
this
see it.
final
Let's see if they.
matchup, Alex and
I'll leak
Reckless
if they tell you.
certainly
Tell
fit
me.
the
I'll
bill
leak it.
here.
I'll leak it
Only
to you guys.
20
But don't
points
tell
have
them
been
I said that.
gathered in these first 5 lobbies. So waiting to
I
see
need
whether
answers.
or not they're actually going
I
to be
need
able to find that monumental
I'm gonna just
come up.
reply saying I
It
need
is a
answers.
very tough
I need
uphill
answers
battle.
and I need them now.
I think one of the themes we see with some of these smaller region teams at times is ultimately
Chat, go like my tweet. Maybe Fortnite will respond to me. Maybe we'll get a little hint at the announcement before the game ends. Go like my tweet up. Go like my tweet up. My reply to them up right now. Go to my Twitter. Go like it up. They might respond. We have like 20 minutes until this game ends. They might do a little eye emoji. Yes, no.
Day 2 if they are in that lower bracket.
Yeah. Go like it up. Go like it
Think
up.
about though, some of these teams haunted by just not really having a drop spot to call home from the starting day. And Pollo, Peterbot, everyone was wondering.
Go to my Twitter.
they're gonna be
Go like it up,
but
chat.
Who else is going to be joining them? And yet, no one
Go
else has
ratio.
really seemed interested. Darn Deepish.
Get it
Doesn't
more
really
likes
fight,
than the
though.
Fortnite tweet
We've seen
itself.
these 2 teams face off against each other in
Ratio
many of these
Fortnite.
games. And in quite a few of them, it's resulted in both
If they
teams
give us an eye
backing off.
emoji,
Will this be the
oh
game where they
man.
actually go blow for blow and look to close things out? Too much respect on both sides, it felt like. But in game 6, there's no respect. Peterbot, we know he likes to exert dominance on any players that land near him. But Dom and
Yeah, you
Divas,
ever
they are
watch
no
Pollo play? He's
pushovers.
just
They
so
are
calm.
2 of the best fighters
What?
when they want to be. And they
Whenever I
are
watch
the leaders
Pollo
of the
play,
day.
like his face cam, he's just so calm.
You have to treat them with such respect.
Hey, we could be foreshadowing something here because we know what Peterbot and Pollo love to do if they have a chance at first and they're just outside of scope. Darm, Demus, even though it's probably them approaching closer and closer to Peterbot and Pollo, this is something we could definitely see as the tournament
Dang.
continues.
I mean, dude, Vico, Malabuka, they're just keen. They don't care. They're like,
Big
well.
shot from above, drops into the box, cleans that one up easy. Madden's able to put down a little bit of damage, but now
I think like a lot of people keying and a lot of teams dying is actually good for those teams like Clix who are trying to get placement.
Yeah, 100%.
But it's also risky because they might get keyed.
But Malabuka can only do so much. He doesn't have any builds to work with. Everything
Vico's on a roll,
belongs
yeah,
to
they're freaking
Vico.
crazy.
Can he make it to his duo to split the difference?
Realistically,
That is
if you're
still
like
left
top 15 right now, you don't care. If you're like in that 25th to like 35th range, you're trying your best. Clix just got a kill.
Runaway, but he's just
There you
not
go.
going to get the chance.
I
It's
they'll
bad
qualify.
news
I think
bears
they'll do it.
all around.
I think so
And
too.
Clix and
Higgs got
Higgs,
2
they
kills,
might
so they have
find
3 kills
themselves
total right now.
in a very similar
least
outcome
minimum
if
3.
they're not careful.
God, did Fortnite respond yet?
Finally starting to pull
Fortnite gave an
things
eye? No, they
together
didn't. You're
from
trolling.
The top side of that map. Not
Well,
even
you're
an
trolling,
actual real live, which you
bro.
thought they would land it all weekend
Why did
long.
you
They
do that
rotate
to me? You
all
made me
the
go
way to the
check,
east and are
man.
finally starting to make their way in. They run into Falas, they run into
Come on,
Jonas.
bro.
They get both of those
This guy's using a
eliminations. I'm
scar
sure
from
they're
a
feeling
freaking
great.
Midas flopper.
Remember earlier when I said at a
saw
certain
it?
point you just got to rip up the game plan?
Yeah, you get
It
that.
feels like Clix and
When
Higgs
you,
are
because when you
just
upgrade it, it gives you a
they're just
scar.
anywhere right now. We're seeing them make the plays needed to deliver on the points. They are so close.
Come on, bro.
to
Why you
being
gotta
able
do
to
me
push
like that,
themselves
bro?
Into that top 25.
Gino and Pablo are also looking for that last-ditch effort, though, to try and avoid that lower bracket 6 series games, because you think this is volatile. Just imagine what takes place, what ensues when teams understand that their opportunity to participate in the Summit Finals might be lost outright. That's where we
Like your tweet? Yeah, we gotta make sure Fortnite sees that, bro. Go like the tweet. We might get a little teaser at the announcement before the game ends.
82 points a piece. You're seeing a couple eliminations go down, but eye dropping Mares on 78
Yeah, I think
points.
Clix
Again,
is top
just
30 now.
outside of the bubble.
Is
This
he in 30th?
point
Let's see.
threshold as
He's
of
in
now is so
31st?
stacked.
Right, I mean, from
One
before this game
mistake
started,
can
so yeah, he's
cost you
probably
a
above.
trip
He's
to
probably like 20
championship
something now.
Sunday and
Yeah.
send you
He just
straight
needs
to
to
the
make
lower
endgame.
bracket
He has,
instead. And I think eye drop and
going
Mary
for
is
his team,
kind of know
74
it.
points,
That's
top
why you're seeing
25
them
is
and a few other teams
94.
staying inside of the zone
They don't
toward
really
those
need kills,
vending
they just need to
machines
get
so they
placement.
don't have to
That's it.
go through all the chaos.
Cold and rapid. This
They
is
got the
quite
freaking
the
Tung
sight
Tung Sahur skin.
for these two clearly having fun with it.
They're
It's
on that
triple
Pico and
T.
Malibuca tech right now,
Triple T
but they're
and
taking it a
Fortnite
step
FNCS.
further. I'm gonna hold my tongue on their decision making here. I think.
No game, mini minor.
Triple T, man.
I like it. I like it. Cold is just having fun, man. He's just doing his
Yeah,
thing.
they're just having a
Show
good
up, show
time.
out. And Cole
I'll
probably
be
tried
right
to
back.
talk rapid into it. He was
Wouldn't be
like, yo,
surprised if
come on,
people
let's
start
have some
doing, like,
fun.
an
He
emote
said,
trailer
nah,
that
that's
said-
all you. Triple
I'll
T,
be like,
that's
"Whoa."
all you. I'll stay far, far away. And you think Rapid's leading him in this game? No, he's just trying to run away from
Yeah, Rapid doesn't want to be seen with this guy right now, and I can't blame him. But Clix, Higgs, we know that they're probably feeling a little bit better about some of the success from the wraparound through painted palms, but these guys gotta be nervous, and that's gonna make the party even worse still. Clix and Higgs, they're in 29th spot right now on that leaderboard, and Higgs is not gonna have the
He gonna
chance to
get
look
Sunrise.
back and try to pick up Clix along the way. He has to just keep going.
Another game, another opportunity for Higgs to make it happen for his team as a solo. And this is the one that he's going to have to do. You saw there, Muzz and Sphinx,
Are you
some
gonna
of
get
their biggest
Sunrise?
competition
Last
for
time I
top
watched
25 right
FNCS.
now
Oh, sorry,
have fallen. And so again, the people in front of them fall by the wayside. It has to be a big game from Higgs here.
You saw 4 different teams at one point on 86 points. Cold running through the bottom, takes out Shark. There's a real beast in the ocean this weekend, and Cold is looking to be that guy.
Yeah, he's nice with it. Probably the best thing I can say.
If I told you that's like the best fragger of all time, you'd look at me and say, nah, surely not, man. This guy ain't taking it seriously. But that is what Cold does. Sky and Scroll, they're still taking things seriously, it feels like. And we know what that means for the rest of the lobby. Their consistency this season has been relentless. And in a game where many teams are struggling to find footing, they are not going to give any room, any space for anyone to have a big game if they can have a say about it. Way above on Surge. The material's looking fresh. This is looking like a classic Sky and Straw game right now.
And that pan over couldn't help but notice where some of these teams that are looking to try and cement themselves for Sunday's finals are actually situated.
All right, I'm back.
compared to
Did
the
I
rest
miss
of
the
lobby.
announcement?
Reason
Yeah,
and
you did,
Noah
you did.
Riley
Announced in
trying to see if they can
mid-game.
take advantage of
No.
some of these teams rotating a little bit after the fact. But Alex, he's not going to get the chance to even make it off the landing
Rage,
point.
thank you for the
Just
500
completely
bits, dude.
out of the sky.
Thank you, my goat. I appreciate
Very
you.
likely
Thank you,
the
brother.
International competition is going to be reviewing some of these games here tonight, guys, and just looking back and thinking, how do we take it to the next level
Oh,
for
never mind.
tomorrow?
Well, they didn't qualify then.
Wait,
Gonna be-
Clix?
Really gonna have
Higgs
to dig
died, yeah,
deep.
Oh,
Higgs
that's
by
tough.
himself.
I mean, hey,
Really trying
tomorrow
to clutch up. We saw how
they
many
got
players
it. Like,
teams were tied in that
attempt,
position, and he gets
they're not
taken
gonna
down
have to worry
by
about
controller.
Shark
Clix
off spawn
and
tomorrow.
Higgs will
It's just they
officially
have, like,
play
what, 3
in the lower
spawn
bracket
decks?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but for Clix especially, all I could do is think back right now to 2023.
Fortnite did not reply to my tweet, bro. They don't trust me.
History repeat itself sometimes.
Doesn't have the best history when it comes to lower brackets. And so we'll see if he's learned from the 2023 ruse. Marius, an eye drop. Shino, up alone. It's not been the best day from EU's second place team. And we might just have to see them perform again on this stage tomorrow to make up for it.
This is that point in the game, 7th zone.
I think AR is in
whether
this,
you're
right?
barely inside of that bubble
which one?
or outside altogether, you're really going to be tested. Everything you know about Fortnite,
Oh, yeah, I think I
the
hear it.
physical gameplay and the mental
I thought I heard it too,
capacity
yeah.
is really going to be pushed to the
Oh,
limit.
Clix
And that's where
got
the
30
eye
at
drop. Marius, 86 points just outside of
Well,
that
these guys are
bubble, trying to find a
120
sweet spot
below.
inside of
Surge.
the zone. They're 128
Ooh,
below the
qual
damage
here.
threshold. The silver lining is only 2
That's a
players
close
need to go
qualify.
down before it deactivates, and there's one.
Feels like the bubble spurs though, Jacob. I mean, all the teams above them on the bubble, all the teams below them falling. And so it's really setting up to be a game for them, but Swizzy in the feed goes down, and so Pixie down as well. I mean, tomorrow's lower bracket is looking
Hey, tomorrow's
stacked
gonna be a
right
good
now,
day,
Tucker.
I mean, you can see the frustration
Yeah, it
in
will be,
Pixie's
100%.
player cam. The expectations would have never left you in this kind of situation, but Reason, he's not worried about what everyone else is going through.
Wow,
right
Reason's
now.
about to
only
qual-
focused
he's
on
already
what's in
qualified
front of
too.
him. That first one has
148.
already been successfully completed, and now he just needs more.
This is a man who has no intention whatsoever of playing in that lower bracket. He wants to get the job done tonight.
OCE team, I hope they qualify.
Peterbot and Poyo finally on the high ground. They've been through so many trials and tribulations throughout day number 1, but have yet to pick up that victory royale. They have 7 eliminations. This is the big stage. Can they do it? iDrop and Marius are surely trying to pull themselves within that bubble. Another elimination.
Did you just do a
96
360 midair?
points, but they're taking shots from all around. Shot down to 26 HP. They're even separated for this last couple of seconds. Can they find a way back? No, they can't. Marius goes down.
But in the final hour, it's still iDrop left standing. You have to remember, he's been doubted all year long so far. Can he finally pull things through?
Oh my God,
iDrop
Reason.
called so often the baggage next to Medius, and now he has a shot to redemption here, looking to find an elimination. If he can get the refresh, it would certainly continue this journey forward.
Oh, the crazy, the cranker?
All the way to
Like you would
lower
crank?
end, can't make it back
Or
up.
not the Zemie, you
iDrop
put on,
and
like, I don't even
Medius
know what
are
his
out.
sensitivity was.
Yeah, yeah.
Big moment right
Yeah,
there.
I
Everybody
remember.
else at the bottom side of the leaderboard. Voco being
that's
one of them. It seems like everybody that needs an opportunity here find themselves as a solo. And for Voco, 112 points. He's in.
Hey, Zemie, do we know if there's going to be a 0 FNCS? We don't know, bro. We don't know. We're about to find out.
He has to wait for somebody to make a mistake, maybe jump on top. For Kidu and Werix, this is a big moment. They need a couple more points to find themselves safe. They find at least one elimination there, but they need the placement. That's worth just so much more.
Just knowing that so many top dogs, though, are the main ones left standing. You've got both ends of the spectrum currently competing against each other. Peterbot's going to take out Kanata, though. That's just one less opponent that a duo like Wedix and Kiduo have to worry about. Cammy, Hadi now losing all of their shields. Peterbot's tracking as strong as ever, but now circling back down. Kiduo and Werix, they've drawn so much attention to themselves with the Flowberry Mist Grenade.
Time is running out for this duo. They need to make a play and fast. You cannot just sit in your box when you have no materials. There are opportunities for them to find the refresh
I
they
really
need,
wonder what
but
it
they
is,
have to
bro.
get
I
creative
can't. That's
now.
all I can think about right
Layla
now.
Romero trying to do
it's
just
been
that.
about, like,
Use
10
the
minutes,
overdrive
guys.
shockwave simply for the effect. They drop down towards the front side of zone, but they're a layer above a whole nother duo that they have to watch out for. As Werix here's elimination, scrambles for the loot, but he gets taken down going for it. Cammy gets another elimination. Inside of the top 6 we go.
Scroll, Sky, waiting to see who's going to step up to the plate next. Sky, very rare miss there, but it might actually be exactly what BOT needed. Just trying to see if he can continue carrying things through. He needs to see if they can survive.
One of the few healthy duos left in this one. Romero now will try his best to continue this elimination spree going. Cammy and Hari, they have something to say about Sky and Stroll's low ground dominance. And you have to remember, with all this happening, Pete and Poyo still waiting in the wings above to try and squeeze this lobby dry.
Top
and now
4,
it's Cammy and
top
Hari
6.
shutting them out.
2v2v2.
but how will they get back up the hill? Cammy with 6 limbs. Out of character for him, not out of character for Scroll to get bigger limbs though. Takes Peterbot down. Cammy gets knocked, he can't get back up. And so it's up to Scroll to do what Sky did earlier.
I was going to say it's our top 3
Pollo.
teams remaining.
It's 1v1, it's 1v1, it's a knock.
And it comes down to a 1v1.
1v1.
Hari here in this situation against Pollo. Remember, neither one of these teams have
Pollo
gotten the big
they had
win
12
that they're
kills
known
this game?
for.
Dang. It is.
Drop down below,
Oh, I've been muted. Yeah, it is. Peterbot Pollo have 12 kills, bro. Ooh. Wait, I feel like Pollo wins this, dude.
Pollo outside of the zone, but there's a couple of seconds left before
I
that.
don't know. Yeah, he's healthier. A lot healthier.
Just a little bit more
But
time.
low
The zone
ground.
is pulling up and over the hill. For Hari,
Oh,
he
he's
has a
stuck in
huge
there.
advantage in terms of
Oh, that's
positioning the
tough.
zone. It's just eating Pollo alive, one tick after the next. He finally makes his way
Oh
in.
my
but it
God.
doesn't last long.
GG. Wait, who was that one? It was Cammy and his teammate.
Even with that 20 left in
Big
the chug
announcement, guys. Here we
it
go.
simply wasn't going to be enough. The repositioning from Hardy to remain on high ground was ultimately what
Here we
sealed
go.
the deal for their fates here today. So Frankie,
go,
let's hear it
guys.
from them.
Thank you so much. Stand up, please,
what is it
boys.
gonna
You just got a
be?
victory royale. Harry, talk to me about
she's
that
crying.
end game, playing it as a solo.
Oh,
You
his
played it
parents?
perfectly.
Yeah, I think that's his mom.
solo clutch as well.
Someone's mom.
Cammy, I feel like we saw you clutching it out during the major finals, but now you're seeing your teammate Harry do it on LAN. What were you thinking when you were watching him clutch?
Wait, talk, Franco?
I was sure that he's gonna win because he goes on the hard.
Wait, talk again?
Yo, what's up?
Oh, okay,
dude?
sorry. I thought your mic like
And
caught
when
up on
Harry
the.
is doing his thing on his
changer.
own, are you talking him through it?
Okay, should be good now.
Bro, I have a feeling it's zero build, bro.
Yeah, I think so.
I
too.
just.
I think so too, guys.
Well, you guys
I have
are
a
definitely
crazy
qualified
feeling,
for
man.
Championship Sunday.
it
It's
is
a
too, man.
position you know very well, Cammy. Congratulations to the two of you. Dusseldorf, please give it
Come
up
on,
for
let's go.
Cammy and Harry!
Come on,
Taking
man.
that to the
Okay,
desk.
they're gonna do it right now. They're gonna do it right now before people leave.
They're gonna probably announce the standings or leaderboard and then go from there.
We've seen it all from
No, I think they're gonna
Harry,
do the
right?
announcement
we talked
first.
earlier.
You think
Wait
so?
a minute
Okay.
there. We're seeing them on height. That's crazy. Wait a minute.
Slow
We got a
motion.
VR in game number 6 out of them now.
I'm seeing them extremely confident.
see what it
Remember,
is.
they were going against Peterbot and Pollo in those final moments. That's also where they landed at the start of the match. Both duos around Squibbly, and they ended as well in that clash. But Cammy, Hari were the ones that came out
Let's
on
see what
top.
the
Now,
announcement is,
both
guys.
teams there,
Yeah.
I believe they
Big,
did have
big
enough
announcement
points
supposed to
make
happen
it
right now.
into that top 25. So we'll have
Let's
to
see
see
what
if
it
that
is.
clash continues on Sunday.
Yeah, it's what you expect. It's Cammy, it's LAN, it's
I
what he
think they're
does.
just gonna lead them already, and they're
this
gonna
guy's
announce
the LAN
the
go.
placement
You can
and,
see just from his gameplay. You just know with Cammy as well,
Maybe.
he's got some things cooking up for the
Clix and Higgs did not qualify, Chad. They have to play tomorrow.
Nice to see these guys picking up a win as well. They're
They
a
got
team
it
that
that
you don't
easy.
necessarily associate with huge, massive elimination wins. But this one, what's that? 8, 9 eliminations. Really, really nice from them. And ultimately, it was, of course, the zone that ended up taking down Pollo at the end. But they did enough. And for them, it's just about getting across the line into the finals.
And what I love about this is look at the players they took out. They took out Pollo.
There it is.
They took out some of the top. And quick look
There
at the
it is.
leaderboard now.
Okay.
Number
There's only one
is
NA team
still
in
gonna
top
be
5.
Finish and
Oof.
Darm, Zeke, what do you see?
But it's like 5
Yeah,
NA
so
teams
Kinda,
in the
I'm
top
seeing,
10.
This top 5 looks a little
see
heavy
who
in
qualified here.
one of the regions. And it's
There we
not
go.
Cooper got it.
Breaks up, yes.
Nice.
Production's pushing me through this top.
Hero and FKS Middle East team qualified.
Did not make it here.
Oh, nice.
Years go. Marius, I dropped just.
Oh,
pushed
Marius,
out
I dropped
one
dropped out.
6 points, and it was a tie.
Dude, they tied. Wait, they have the same amount of.
But it looks like
Wait,
Darkos, Minori
they have the same
will
play
make
elimination.
it
Wait,
through,
Probably
but so
placement
many
points.
other duos
5
are
kills?
now
That doesn't
thinking
sound
mini
right.
minor.
Damage, probably
Well,
damage Zemie.
I
If our other
have
team
to
probably did more
take it to
damage.
lower
Maybe.
bracket. I will have
Yeah, I mean,
6
it has to be
games.
something. Flix
Stress
dropped to
all-time high,
35th. Dang.
25
Fortnite
duos.
events-
Am I
event
going
teaser.
to the same spot? Is someone
Maybe-
now contesting
Okay,
me?
that's
that, right?
that's not, it's not that. No.
Look at this page.
No, yeah, I don't think it's that.
That page just went there. It's the Swizzy, Pixie, Clix. There's so many big names that you wouldn't look out of place in the top 10. Haven't qualified through to Gaza.
Look, what I have on my mind right now, in terms of Clix Higgs, I'm looking at the lower bracket. The team at Wonky, it's King and Phaser from Brazil representing Argentina. Then we also have Dark Dominion with Swizzy.
Let's see what it is, bro.
Vive and Cam. So
Oh,
we've got
man,
these lower bracket duos that are now looking at what their competition is going to be going into tomorrow. And all they got to do tonight is that homework.
Oh man, it's scary stuff. There's other things obviously that did happen in that game. You know, Peterbot Pollo, yo, we saw some moves, right? These guys were
Peterbot Pollo went crazy. They had 12 kills.
Yeah, they did.
What place did they get?
All right, I
Top
guess
10?
I'll try going into this last game, you know?
I don't even know. Probably.
Yeah, this is a team that we have
I
to
think I got
keep
like
our
7th,
eyes
right?
on for the grand finals. They're a team that we haven't
Yo, if
seen
y'all are
enough
excited
of
for this
today, I
announcement,
feel like.
guys,
You know,
hit that follow
we've
right
seen
now.
some
We got
good
tomorrow and
glimpses of
Sunday
gameplay.
left.
We've
We're
seen
going to do a
some
watch
good
party
glimpses
for
of what
that
we
as well.
associate with
Hit
Peterbot and
that
Pollo off
follow,
the
guys, if you guys are
This one is
new.
probably a prime
There's a
example
good
of that
chance this is a
dominating the
zero
game,
build announcement.
pressing
Maybe
all
a
the
zero build
players and teams all the way
FNCS. I don't
down
know,
low.
but
I'm
make
doing
sure y'all
what
hit that
Peterbot does
follow.
best. That elimination right there. Just
It's about to happen
takes
any
for
second,
Peterbot.
the announcement.
And they're a team that I still think has a lot in the locker as well. You know, ultimately for them it was about getting through. But they're a team that still can win it all. They don't have, of course, now Clix going to be contesting them off spawn. They don't know how they don't
Here we
sort of
go.
have that confusion going into the day. Where's Clix going to be landing now when it comes to tomorrow? That's another question.
What's about to happen? The announcement, guys.
What's on my mind are those expectations I was talking about at the start of the day. I mean, expectations only last for so long, and if they're not matching how they performed in 2025 and 2024, the expectations won't stay there forever. Now, this is an upper bracket. They made it through. They did what they had to do. Sunday is where it truly matters, and I think we saw a bit of a spark of what that might look like.
Come on.
Crazy stuff. Well, Fortnite fam. I know what you've been waiting for. All right, I got it.
Announcement.
Right here. Don't even worry about it. All right, let's talk about 2026 for a quick moment. We actually put together a little graphic here to kind of help explain it, but just stick with me, okay? There's many things to discuss.
Okay.
First, let's start with September 26th and 27th. Is the new date of the Global Championship.
Okay.
That's right.
September?
I'm honestly very happy.
Oh, wow.
They
used to do it in like November.
Antwerp, Belgium.
Oh, really?
In Belgium.
Global Championship.
Belgium.
It's going to be in
addition,
Belgium.
Major 2 has some
Nice.
changes. You can kind of see here on your screen, July 18th.
Wait,
August 2nd
FNCS
for Major
solo?
number 2.
Online,
Major number
October?
3 is now the last
think they do that after the
chance,
FNCS,
which is happening August 3rd to 14th.
Okay.
I think,
And then you probably
Wait, let's see,
I
let's
don't know,
see.
you saw something on the right side there. It
Okay,
says
now here we go.
FNCS solo. Yeah, we're gonna do something in October.
Okay.
Stay tuned for that. More to come, more to follow. Don't even worry
That's not
about
it. There's more.
There's also a blog that we're about to launch right now, so go in, check that. There's a couple extra little things there, like power rankings and some ranked updates, but if you want to know more,
I feel like
that
there's
is where
something
you
more,
wanna
bro.
go. And of course, tickets, pre-registration, live right now. Antwerp, Belgium. Fortnite fan, get ready. We about to have some chocolate and waffles.
Belgium is sick.
Mini Miner, Tokata. How do you feel about that information?
Wow.
I don't think that's it. I think there's something more,
Really,
bro.
you know, the Global Championships, Antwerp, Belgium.
It might be
Never been, so I'm
2027,
excited
zero
to,
build.
You know, see what that's going to be like. You know, FNCS solo.
There's supposed to be a blog post
I'm
on
like,
that.
what? Hang on, solo?
I figured you would have. I figured that's where you guys would go.
Yeah. I mean, solos are great to car because you get
Should we
to
do
see
the
a lot of
vlog? Where's the
talent
vlog
coming
post at?
through.
Wait,
that
hold
you
on,
don't
hold on.
necessarily
They're
get
going to
see
say
in
it.
the
Whatever
duos
it is, they're going to
previous
say it
format.
here.
There's no teams to rely on. There's no teammates
probably,
to carry you. It's just you. So solos. Wow.
I mean, some of the most iconic names in Fortnite competitive have come from solo events. Booga, Tayson. I mean, there's so many big names, and I'm trying to think, when's the last time we had a solo event, you know, at an FNCS level? So this is something I am very excited to see. And also now with this new generation of players, I mean, we got players like Shark, 14 years old, leading the pack on EU almost. I mean, there's so many big things to come.
Well, Fortnite fam, we hope y'all have been
No
really
way.
excited about that information.
it.
You probably have questions. That's okay. Again, go check out the blog. It's gonna have
Solo
lots of
FNCS
information
was
for
a
y'all
big
to break down,
announcement?
to pick apart and
Was
look into. And over the weekend, we'll be reminding you this because it's pretty big news. Obviously, this does start to wrap up day number won.
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was.
You know, how did this meet your expectations? Did it
I feel like, was that not just overhyped for a solo?
At the end of the day, it wasn't even an announcement that came today. It was from creators. So like, it's a little bit different. I did like it was bigger when it came directly from them. I think where's that blog post at?
Yeah, anyone got a link to that, chat? Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
They mentioned some ranked updates. I mean, that's
yeah, let's see what this blog is.
Where is it at? Fortnite, don't even know, blog post.
Now having to play in the lower brackets of so many people in myself.
I got it.
Okay, I see that now. Whoa, it says application error. I can't click on it.
I just want the Sheena.
Oh, okay, I got it. Wait, I got. You want the actual website?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm down.
Here, I linked it to you on Discord. All right, let me go here. Okay, let's see what the blog is.
I mean, we are gonna have
give me a sec, guys.
Okay, let's see what it is. Okay, you ready? Are you on the page?
One sec.
Wait, I'm going to Belgium, by the way. You coming, Franco? I'm 100% going.
I might have to.
I don't care. I'm going 100%.
That I might have to.
September 26, September 27. That's perfect timing. I'm going to Belgium.
Yeah, I might have to then. Wait, which one is it here, Zemie?
Wait, they're doing ZB tournaments. Okay. Franco, you ready? I want to read this. My chat's starting to leak. I'm
gonna yell. Here, wait, hold on. Give me a second.
Which they had ZBFNCS.
Just post it in your own chat and click it. Click on your stream. Post it in the chat. Click it.
Oh, true.
Here, I'll go to your stream. Here. I posted it for you.
You're right.
Oh my God, I can't even. Here. There you go. Click on the link I sent you.
Okay, here we go. We got
ready?
It, we're here. Sorry.
Okay. Here, we're starting from the top. Belgium, 26th, 27th, FNCS Global Championship. That's where it's going to be. That's fire. I'm going to scroll down. We got
scroll down a little bit.
Yeah, we got the roadmap here.
Power rankings. Should we look at the power rankings, or is this something different?
Oh, power rankings. Okay. I'm looking at this right now.
It's based on 20 best battle royale and reload tournaments, plus your current seasonal ranked tier. What is this for, though? Power rankings.
Franco, I'm scrolling to Zero Bolts. I don't care. I'm going to be honest.
Same. I'm out of
Whoa, new rank.
Unreal Legends.
Unreal Legends.
The Legends. Hold on
Wait. Holds at least 2,500 skill rating. Placed in the top 500.
Top 500. We were just talking about
Oh
that.
my God. How many times have we said do a rank where there is like top 500?
Top 1,000 or 500. Yeah, we were talking about it again earlier.
Look, it says hold at least 2,500 skill ratings. You have to keep this or else you fall out of it.
Oh. So 2,500, is that like from the power rankings that they just announced? Or is that something else?
Yeah, that's definitely power rankings.
Okay, so that's
Axe of Unreal. You get a pickaxe for being in Unreal, and that's the pickaxe. That's like,
I think it's...
They're doing it like FNCS, basically. Oh my God.
Yeah, but this is, I think everyone that gets to Unreal, which would be pretty easy to get that, I feel like, right? Or is that in the top 500?
I don't know. Starting next season, the first time you reach Unreal rank, you'll get the Axe of Unreal. Get Unreal in the following season, and you'll unlock the next tier of the Axe.
It's Unreal in general.
Okay. Okay, that's fire. Legends. So we have a new rank called Unreal Legends. You have to hold at least 2,500 skill ratings to stay in it, and it's only the top 500 on the Unreal leaderboard.
Yeah, and you can D-rank. You can D-rank from that, guys. You gotta be grinding.
Okay.
But now, what do you get for being Unreal Legend, though? That's what we gotta figure out. That's what I want to know. What do we get for being Unreal Legend? Is there any perks here? Maybe tournaments?
Okay, wait. I'm scrolling down a little bit. Tournaments coming in Chapter 7, Season 3. FNCS Divisional Cups, Reload Elite Series Qualifier 4, Solo Victory Cups, Performance Evaluation Cups, FNCS Community Cups, Zero Build.
We've heard you. We're adding Zero Build tournaments in Season 3.
Okay. More Zero Build tournaments, most likely Cash Cups and Skin Zero Build tournaments. Hey, this is a start for it, bro. I feel like 2027 is going to be Zero Build FNCS or something on the caliber of FNCS, like that big.
100%. It's got to be, right? If it's if it pulls in a lot of players and viewers, I think it will be. They'll do something crazy like a LAN event for the ZB players. That'd be crazy, man.
Wow. Okay, we have PlayStation Cups. We have PlayStation Cups for all the console people out there. There's tournaments for you. Ranked Cups and Mobile Series. Wow. So this is all Season 3, by the way. This is all season 3.
Literally all Season 3. Wait, new ranked rewards. Are these new? Or did I miss out on this?
Where is that?
I don't know. I clicked on the link that it had at the bottom, the competitive link.
Wait, so okay, let's go look at the power rankings. We didn't really look at that.
I didn't really read that. No,
okay, I'm gonna open this up right here. Okay.
Here we go,
so you want me to read it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What counts?
So power rankings. This is new, guys. What counts? Your power ranking is based on your 20 best BR and reload tournaments plus your current seasonal ranked tier. So the best 20 tournament placements you have in reload and BR plus what your current ranked is.
Okay.
There's no ratings risk, which means go out in every tournament without worrying about your score. A great tournament can boost your rating and be added to your top 20 results, but a tough one won't hurt it. So this is similar to, like, you know what they do for FNCS with the PR rankings and stuff?
Yeah, PR. That's what it is. It's PR. Power ranking. That's literally what it is. I think,
Yeah.
no?
Yeah, similar to that.
But they have it in Fortnite. Like, it's an actual... That's like Fortnite tracker. This is different.
Exactly.
We're actually adding it in Fortnite. Okay. Every weight. Some tournaments carry more weight than others. Playing well in challenging tournaments like FNCS will give... Yeah, so it's literally like...
Yeah, so basically,
so
like more
it's like Fortnite or Fortnite tracker. I mean,
tournaments that have more on the line count more. Like an FNCS might
Yeah.
give you like 5 power rankings for doing top 10. A Skin Cup might do 1 for doing a top 10.
Yeah. There we go.
Strength of opponents. Competing with the best pays off. Do well against players with higher power rankings helps your rating. Seeking out together competition. Seeking out tougher competition can be opportunity to elevate. So it's just like ranked. The higher the rank of the player you kill, the higher it impacts yours. And weekly updates. Power rankings are planned to update weekly. New tournament results will have the most impact, while older ones slowly count for less. This keeps the leaderboard fresh and reflect. By the way, this is exactly like how Fortnite Tracker PR works.
It literally is, yeah?
This is exactly... So we now have an official Fortnite Tracker PR ranking in-game.
There we go, chat. Look at that, man.
Wow. So wait, let me look at this here again. Let me look at this Unreal Legends.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at again.
We're introducing a brand new ranked tier, Unreal Legends. For the best to earn it, you'll need to accomplish all 3 in a ranked season. You have to get to Unreal. You have to hold at least 2,500.
But is that power ranking 25%?
Yeah, it has to be.
100 power ranking?
It has to be, right?
It probably is, right? I think it probably is, yeah. And then place in a top 500 on Unreal. And you know what's crazy? This is gonna be kind of hard to do though, because Zerable and builds now are combined together.
Yeah, they are.
So you're going to be competing
wait. Franco, scroll down. Rank skill rating improvements. Starting this season, when ranks reset, you'll retain your skill rating, and you'll be matched up with players at a similar skill level.
Oh, right away. Okay. Yeah.
Wait.
So it's like skill base.
Later this year, we're updating our tournament eligibility criteria to include both your current rank and your previous season's rank. Your current season's rank will help determine your tournament eligibility for the next season. Whichever is higher. I don't know what that means.
Shoot for the highest rank to maximize your tournament opportunity. So the higher rank you are, you get to play in, like, let's say you're Unreal, you probably get to play in like every single tournament. They're probably gonna do like Unreal Cups, or I don't know. You probably have to be like elite to play in certain ones, Unreal to play in certain ones. I think that's
now the question is for Unreal Legends. Can you do this in a certain game mode, like only duos, or can you do it in any, like, solos, duos?
I think any mode. I think it would work in any mode.
Bro, but any mode, though, if you really think about it, you will not find lobbies.
You don't
because
think so?
If there's 500 people in this rank, and 200 of them are in solos, 200 of them are in... Like, it won't make sense.
Yeah.
I think they're going to just do duos only.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to be that. I think they're just going to continue how the matchmaking works, and just... the top 500 players are in there, right? Because there's not enough people playing a rank. There's like even builds.
Wait, so
you're
like saying
people.
So you're agreeing with me? Like you think it's going to be only duos?
No, I think it's going to be like how it is now. Whatever you could play you could play builds or zero build, whatever it is, solo squads, whatever it is, and your rank just it just accumulates points in every mode. It's not just one mode where you have to get top 500 in. I don't think there's enough players playing ranked for that.
No, so you're saying even if you're Unreal Legends, you could go up against people that are elite?
Yeah, they're like even bronze. That's the way the matchmaking is right now. I don't think there's
I don't know
players.
if I like that, but I see what you're saying. Like,
I think that's the way it's gonna be though, because there's not enough people playing ranked at the moment. It's been freaking on a downfall for a while. So maybe this will hype it up a little bit more, but I don't know. I think it won't for some reason. I feel like it won't. Maybe like the first couple of days, and maybe it will.
It just really, and listen, this is a good concept. It just matters. Literally, the only way to know if this will do well or not is what's on the line.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna get nothing for being Unreal Legends in top 500, then there's no point. I don't care.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Right now, it doesn't seem like there's much.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. They should have made this Axe of Unreal for the top 500 instead of everyone in Unreal.
That's what I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, this Axe should be available only for the top 500 Unreal players. 100%.
Yeah. Because now what's going to happen is Again, we
100%.
don't know the full thing. We don't know the details exactly. Maybe you get access to some FNCS. I don't know. But like,
it could be, yeah.
Also, I could see them. This is a crazy, this could be a reach. But one way to make sure people stay in Unreal Legends is they remove like divisional cups or whatever, and they make it so that you have to be Unreal Legends to play FNCS.
And those, yeah, that would be good too. That would make the pro players want to grind, but I don't know.
Yeah,
if they
because
would
pro
like that,
players
to be
do not
honest.
play ranked at all right now. They don't. They just get to like
I don't know if they would
flat
like
one
it,
or
though.
whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter
if
whether
they
they
like
like it or not, bro. You got to think about what's going to revive ranked. Like, you can't
Yeah,
not...
true,
you, like, it's if you're going to think about what the pros are going to like, you have to make something that makes them not want to play ranked. Like, that, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
This is one of those things where I feel like it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if the pros don't
gotta
like it.
focus on
You
bringing
have to
the
play
numbers
the
back up.
ranked, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if this is not the full information and they're going to do like Unreal Legends only tournaments, then yeah. If they do like weekly tournaments, then yeah, people are going to want to grind it. But if they don't, and they just like to get top 500 and keep that ranked, then I don't know, man. I don't know if people are going to be, if it's going to change that much at least. I don't know. We'll see, chat. We'll see, man.
Wait, did
No,
you
it's a good
click on
story,
did you click on the power rankings thing? There's a whole video for it.
The web?
Wait. You see that? Click on the little web thing. There's a YouTube video. I'm gonna watch the video.
This weekend.
Okay, let me know when you're ready. We'll watch together.
Wait, why isn't that? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
This weekend, the best players in the world are proving it on the stage. But competitive Fortnite is bigger than one weekend. It's every cup, every finish, every performance that pushes a player further. Introducing Power Rankings.
Power
Your
Rankings.
Battle Royale and Reload tournament results will build towards your individual power ranking.
So they're combined,
Updated weekly, you can track your global standing, share with friends, and follow your favorite players.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's literally like how
Okay.
Fortnite
So it's
Tracker was,
PR,
but
yeah.
Fortnite.
You play rank, you play
It's PR,
cups.
yeah.
There's like a global leaderboard
June
to see
5th.
what your PR is.
Yeah.
Nice. And so on top of that, now we have a new rank, Unreal Legends, which is
Legends,
only
yeah,
for the
yeah.
top 500 people. So you have to hold a 2,500 skill rating to stay in Unreal Legends, or else you fall out of Unreal Legends because there's only space for the top 500 in the world. So we
That's
have
gonna be interesting.
that's
Hopefully it
great,
revives
bro.
it. I hope it revives ranked.
I
hope it
know.
does.
Like,
Yeah.
this
Another
is
fancy word for
good.
elo, yeah.
This is
I
good.
guess, something like that.
Nice, bro.
There we go. It's something coming June 5th. It's something.
Bro, I'm not gonna
Thanks
lie
for that
though,
Zero Build
like
tournament soon.
I really thought it was gonna be like zero
A
build,
bigger thing,
man.
a Zero Build, like a World Cup or something. Not World Cup, you know what I mean? I mean, they did announce Zero Build tournaments though. They're coming back, so that's something. at
Yeah,
least.
but that, like, I feel like even if they didn't, we all kind of assumed they were gonna do that
Yeah, it
anyway.
seemed
Like,
it was gonna come like that. Yeah.
oh
Yeah,
man,
true.
unlucky.
That's crazy though, man. Well, soon, guys, June 5th.
Yeah,
new
I'm
rank
definitely going to
system.
Belgium, without a doubt.
I'm definitely going to jail. I thought he said. I'm definitely going to
Chill is
jail.
crazy. Wait, I
Belgium,
need to know where
that-
Pro-Am is though, and when it is, because
They haven't
like,
announced that yet. Maybe Sunday. Maybe they'll do it
oh
Sunday.
my
or-
god,
or
you think it's gonna be in the
tomorrow.
U.S.?
I think so. They've been doing everything in the EU right now, so they'll probably mix it up and
Yeah,
bring it
you're
to
right.
NA, like LA or something. Yeah,
You're right.
probably LA. It's usually I think usually they do stuff over there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll see, man.
We'll see.
Zemie, I'm gonna call there though, because I'm getting freaking sicker by the minute. I was sick today. and
Oh
I feel
dang.
like I'm getting
All right,
even worse.
brother.
Yeah.
You feel better, my man. I'm doing a watch party
thanks,
tomorrow
Zemie.
and Sunday too, if you want to watch.
Okay, yeah, tomorrow. I mean, if I'm not freaking sick, I might do like another watch party tomorrow, and yeah, go
Okay.
from there. But I'll let you know.
All right, brother.
Hey, Zemie, maybe we can grind some ranks soon then.
Yeah.
Whenever it comes
I'll
out.
be down.
See,
I'll be
maybe we'll
down.
go crazy.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right,
Talk
bro.
soon,
Feel
Zemie.
better, man. Take it
All right,
easy.
sounds good. Thank you.
Peace.
Thank you.
All right, chat. All right, let me do a little recap. Guys. Let me do a little recap for the competitive announcement we just had. So we just had a huge competitive announcement for Fortnite 2026. Let's look at it. So let me do a little quick recap. All right, we're gonna make a clip out of this too. Okay, so Fortnite just had a pretty big announcement and update on competitive for the coming months and the rest of 2026. Here's what we got. We have an updated roadmap, which is the LAN events and online events with their dates, and we have an FNCS solo happening in October. We have the brand new power rankings, which is basically, power rankings is new. We have a new power rankings, which is a new power rankings with a global leaderboard where you can see where you place, where everyone is, where your friends are, where the pro players are. There's going to be a global leaderboard for it as well. We have a new Axe of Unreal for reaching the rank Unreal. When does this start? Starting next season. So starting next season, if you reach Unreal, you get the Axe of Unreal. All you have to do is just get to Unreal. Now, on top of that, they have added a new rank, Unreal Legends. They've added a new rank, Unreal Legends. This is what we've been wanting forever. So Unreal Legends holds the top 500 in the world. Wait, it says place in the top 500 on the Unreal leaderboard. Oh, there's an Unreal leaderboard. Okay, so to be Unreal Legends, you have to place top 500 in the Unreal leaderboard. To get to Unreal Legends, you have to place top 500 on the Unreal leaderboard, and to stay in the top 500 and Unreal Legends, you have to hold at least 2,500 skill rating. Okay? Let's reel it back for a second. So we have a new rank, Unreal Legends, which is above Unreal. And to get to Unreal Legends, you have to get to Unreal. You have to place in the top 500 of Unreal leaderboard, and you have to hold 2,500 skill rating. If you don't hold 2,500 skill rating, if you start losing games and start losing skill rating, you fall out of Unreal Legends because there's only 500 slots in it. There's only 500 spots in it. Also, we have tournaments in Season 3, including FNCS Divisional Cups, Reload Elite Series, Solo Victory Cups, Performance Evaluation Cups, FNCS Community Cups, and Zero Build. That's right. We've heard you. We've heard you and are adding more Zero Build tournaments in Season 3. So listen, there's probably going to be some Zero Build Cash Cups next season, some Zero Build Skin Cups, and who knows, maybe more. We also have Ranked Cups and Mobile Series continuing in Season 3. Is this a W or an L announcement? I think it's a W. A big W. Huge ranked updates. Zero Build tournaments happening again. I think it's a W. I think it's a W. I think it's a W. Is it PC, ZB, or console? I don't know. I'm assuming it's all platforms. I'm assuming it's all platforms. The Axe does look sick. I'm not going to lie. So the power rankings, guys, let me explain how the power rankings works because I know some of you guys just tuned in. We have the new power rankings, which basically your power ranking is based on your 20 best Battle Royale and Reload tournaments, plus your current rank that season. Okay? So you get a PR based on what you place in the most recent 20 tournaments in ranked and, You get a PR based on the most 20 recent... Jesus, bro, I cannot speak. You get a PR based on the most 20... Oh, my God. Yo, Megan, thank you for the 24-month resub. Daniel, thank you for the 17 months. You get a PR based on your 20 best BR and Reload tournaments, the most recent ones, and what you currently are ranked in rank. Okay? Some tournaments impact your score more, some tournaments less. For example, if you place high in FNCS, you might get plus 10 to your PR, to your power ranking. If you place top 10 in a Skin Cup, you might just have 1 point added to your power ranking. Also, in the tournaments and in ranked when you're playing, if you eliminate other players that are high power ranking, you get more. If you eliminate players that are less power ranking, you get less. Does that even make sense? If you eliminate players with more power ranking, you get more to added to yours. If you eliminate players that have less power ranking,
thanks for having me.
You get added less. I can't... Okay, they do it best here. Do well against players with higher power rankings. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing I just said. And the leaderboard, there's going to be a global leaderboard for it that updates weekly, every single week. Okay, and if you go here, where is it? Right here. And as you guys can see, look at this. This is a little sneak peek at what the leaderboard is going to look like coming June 5th in the new season. There's going to be a global leaderboard. You're going to see where you're at with your power ranking. If you haven't competed in more than 20 events in the past 2 years, you will be in an initial rating period. During this time, your PR will adjust upwards as you play. So make sure to compete in 20 events to reach a PR that fully represents your skill. What counts? Your power ranking is based on your 20 best battle royale and reload tournaments. So it's 20 best, by the way, not 20 like recent. So your power ranking is based on your 20 best BR and reload tournaments. No ratings risk. A great tournament can boost, but a tough one won't hurt it. Okay, yeah, because it picks your best ones. Updated weekly. Understanding power rankings decay. 0 to 180 days, your tournament results stay at 100% value. 720 days, after 6 months, the value of the results slowly drops. And 720, 2 years plus, after 2 years, the result does not contribute to our power rankings. Okay. So it's your best 20 tournaments in the last 2 years that count. Coming June 5th. I like that, bro. I'm liking what I see. I'm liking what I see. Y'all understand? Everyone got an idea of what this whole blog post was about? Any questions? Any questions, chat? Belgium, by the way. Belgium, 100%. I'm 100% going, bro. No doubt. Like, I'm telling you guys right now, chat, I'm going to Belgium. I'm going to Belgium. I'm going to Belgium. Dang, I'm sad it wasn't 0 build FNCS though, man. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought it was gonna be. I really thought it was gonna be, bro. Man. Man, I really thought it was gonna be, dude. Dang. You got my plane ticket? Bro thinks I'm flying there, buddy. I'm walking there, dog. And then I'll have to take a boat at some point. I don't think the average player can comprehend all of this. Okay, how can we say it in the easiest way possible? How do we say this in the easiest way possible? Okay, big Fortnite competitive announcement. We have an updated roadmap for the rest of 2026. We have the dates for online tournaments. We have the dates for the Global Championship LAN event, which is taking place in Belgium, happening in September. And in October, we have an FNCS solo event. So far, so good, right? Now, we have some huge ranked updates as well. We have the brand new power rankings coming June 5th with a global leaderboard. Your best 20 place, or your best 20 tournaments, your best 20 BR and reload tournaments, and your current season and rank counts towards your power rankings. And then on that leaderboard, which updates weekly, you can see where you're at in the world. Pretty simple so far, right? We also have a new ranked reward, the Axe of Unreal. Starting in Season 3, when you reach Unreal, you unlock the Axe of Unreal. And on top of that, we have a new ranked on top of Unreal, Unreal Legends. Now, this one, how to get it? You have to reach Unreal, and you have to place top 500 in Unreal leaderboard to get to Unreal Legends. However, you can fall out of it because there's only 500 slots. Because there's only 500 spots. How do you stay in it? You have to hold at least 2,500 skill ratings. So you have to keep playing ranked. You have to keep winning games to stay in the top 500 and stay in Unreal Legends. Now, we don't know what you get for being in Unreal Legends, but I'm assuming it's going to be some good stuff because there needs to be a reason for people to want to get to Unreal Legends, right? Also, we have a ton of tournaments coming in Season 3. We have FNCS Divisional Cups, Reload Elite Series Qualifiers, Solo Victory Cups, Performance Eval Cups, FNCS Community Tournaments, and Zero Build. Officially, that's right, chat. Fortnite has officially confirmed there is going to be more Zero Build tournaments in Season 3, which I'm assuming is going to be some more Cash Cups and some more Skin Zero Build tournaments, and maybe even more. We're also going to have Ranked Cups and Mobile Series tournaments. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? W update? L update? I think it's a W. I think it's a W. Pretty big changes, pretty big announcements. I'm excited. I'm excited for what's to come. And I'm definitely going to go to Belgium, bro. I'm telling y'all right now, I will be there. Unless something comes up and I can't, I will be there. Because the timing works perfectly too, bro. When is TwitchCon this year? Which I probably won't go anyway again. TwitchCon 2026. Do we know the dates? September. No, okay, it's in November. So it's not even like gonna collide with TwitchCon if I decide to go. Okay, that was, I think the way I just explained it right there, that was pretty good. Right? I think that was pretty good. I'm traveling to Belgium for you, not the FNCS. Yo, let's go. Okay, I don't want y'all to like plan your trips to see me now, you know, because it's too early, bro. But like, I'm going to plan to go. I'll give you guys the 100% confirmation when it gets closer. I think that was good. Even the casual player can understand what I said. Right? That was good. Zemie's paying for our plane tickets. All right, dude. Yo, Matt and KC, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to call it for the day because tomorrow we have a big, long day, bro. Tomorrow, Twitch drops start at 9 a.m. So free rewards on Twitch. Let me see if I can pull up the... Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me show you guys what you can get for watching my Twitch stream tomorrow. Let me see. So tomorrow at 9 a.m., this goes live, all right? And you all do not want to miss this. Do not want to miss this. Trust me. Let me pull it up. What do we got here? Where is it? Okay, found it. Boom. Starting tomorrow, chat, at 9 a.m., you can get 3 free things in my stream for watching. Okay? Here's what we got. You could get a free pickaxe here. You see that? The green pickaxe, the green back bling, and a wrap. You get all these 3 items for watching my stream tomorrow. Okay, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern time. We also have Community Day starting at 9 a.m., which means extra rivalry credits, extra XP bonus, blue chests all day, basically Legendary Royale, golden fireworks, some on vaults. We also have at 3:30 a power hour. We also have FNCS tomorrow, which we will watch. It starts at 11. So from 9 to 11, we're going to play games, right? From 11 to like about 4, we're going to watch FNCS. And then after FNCS, we're going to continue probably game a little bit more. I want to make sure you guys all get the drops. We have free rewards for logging in. You log in, you get 2 gliders, you get a wrap. And we're supposed to have a teaser for the end of the season live event. So big day tomorrow. Make sure you all follow the stream. If you guys are not following, turn on the noties. Are you happy that they made Zero Build FNCS? They didn't make it Zero Build FNCS, bro. Teaser during FNCS? Potentially. But no, I don't know. It says starting at 3. Yeah, they might do it. Actually, yeah, probably during FNCS. Yeah, they'll probably do it during FNCS. But yeah, big day tomorrow, man. Big day tomorrow. Make sure you guys tune in. Make sure you guys use code Zemie in your Fortnite item shop. As always, if you guys don't, code ZEMIE. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everyone that uses code Zemie. I'm out of here, though. I'm going to be on tomorrow. All right, I will be on tomorrow. Thank you so much for the subs today. Thank you so much for all the follows today, bro. Almost 1,000 new followers on TikTok. Thank you, guys. I'll be on tomorrow, man. Good day today. And I'm going to be on early, 9 a.m. Eastern. So I'll see y'all tomorrow, all right? Bye, David. Bye, Fico. Bye, Quardell. Bye, Harmony. Bye, Black Luxury. Bye, Zolu. Bye, Painkiller. Have a good one. Cloud, have a good one. Fish Stick, have a good one. Bye, G Money. Bye, Altic. Bye, David. Bye, Painkiller. Bye, Oshi. Shezfu, Curvin, Gel, Maria, Mr. Nepo. Norse, have a good one. Later, Shadow. Later, Leah. Later, Shining Sunshine. I love you guys, man. Can you restart the live? I just got here. Yeah, I'll restart it tomorrow at 9 a.m. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm out, guys. Good night. Peace. Have a good day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Big day, man. Goodbye. Peace. Oh my God, we just got to resub as I end.